What happened today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor takes us round the world.
All right. Good morning. Welcome to Twitch Plays Hitchhiking Corning Redemption Tour Day 47. We're in Eugene, Oregon. Sorry for the later start. But I believe I'm well rested and shaved, and my clothes are clean. So is my body. So, we're in a good state. My hope is this is the final day off. My hope is this is the final day off before finishing this. Hope. That's the key word. Okay. Pants still stained? Yeah, they're just stained. Like I did laundry and stuff, and they're still just got a stain on the butt, so. All right. I gotta do some final packing up. We got 30 minutes before I gotta be out of here anyway. So let's do that. Still have my clothes like drying, hanging over here. So if I got like a day off, I can just wash them. I don't need to put them in the dryer. The merino wool prefers to not be dried anyway, like with heat. Was a day off yesterday. It was relaxing. It was. Yeah, I had a nice sleep in. And then I just went to extend the place like close to normal checkout time. And I was going to do laundry at the same time, so I brought my laundry stuff. But they don't give quarters there, and the only way you can pay for laundry is with a fistful of quarters. I'm like, how do you guys not carry quarters if you have a laundry that takes quarters? Anyway, I was too lazy to like go out, as I was just gonna eat my leftover pizza and not go anywhere for a while. So I ended up doing my laundry till like 7 or 8 p.m. Because I just didn't feel like going out. But I do have a very funny wardrobe when I'm doing laundry. I have my like fleece on as my only thing upper, like with the sleeves rolled up. I've got no clean, just laundry shirts. So everything else is being washed. And I had my I have like short shorts that are like mid thigh height, and my boots and socks. So I just was like, I decided to go get dinner and get change in quarters so I could do laundry. And I'm just ripping around in my sweater and my shorts and my socks and boots. It's a fashion statement. Strong sounding look. Yeah. I went to a Thai restaurant. This is one by the interstate there, and got some pad Thai, and I'm like looking like $1,000,000, and people are still complimenting me on the bike, not on me. I don't get compliments. The bike does though. Everyone loves the Brompton. It's universal. Oh wait, I need a pair of socks actually. Put all my socks away. It's a bike called that one was riding the other day. Did we see an interesting bike the other day? Brompton here the other day, I only recognized because of the stream. Yeah, within the folding bike world, the Brompton has a unique kind of look to it. They're pretty recognizable. Because there's a lot of brands of folding bikes these days. Oh, the cargo bike, yeah. We did see that. In Salem there. How many quarantines have you been to so far? 8. There's only one left, California. As I said when I started, I'm hoping this was our last day off, like our last mental, physical rest day before we can finish this trip. Hope. Hope. Look fresh. I'm clean. Theoretically well rested. But yeah, when I woke up yesterday morning, at a reasonable time, I'm just like, nah. I'm not getting up there. Like our last stream was 17 hours. I started like cowboy camping in Salem on like just a few hours of sleep. And then we were like, whatever, 7-8 days of streaming straight without a break. And I think the brain and the body was ready. But we got that good break. Okay, boots on. Final pack up, then we'll check out, find something to eat, and then give her some cables. Okay. I forgot to recharge my speaker. Hopefully that survives today. I just want to restart. I was going to say battery high or medium.
Power off. Power on. Battery high. Your device is connected.
Okay. Battery high. It's a quiet place to camp. Is there a pool? There actually is a pool, and this one's open. The last 2 times I've stayed at a place, it's been a Motel 6, and last time the pool was closed and very much green looking. Was not looking anywhere close to being ready to be used. This one's actually open, and there's a bunch of kids playing in it. I know, because it's right by the laundry. Let's see if that switches the mic. I think it's still fine. Today's salad day. I had pad thai. It's kind of salady. Not really. It had carrots in it. They don't open the pool, they save a ton on insurance. That sounds, believable. Pool's statistically pretty dangerous. Figure out the bike noise? No, I didn't. I rode the bike briefly yesterday, but I did not decipher the noise situation. So we're just going to be dealing with it for now. Or maybe I'll look at it today. But I lost my wet wipes, so if I start mucking about with my hands in there, I'm going to get chain oil everywhere, and I don't have anything to kind of deal with that. Okay, let's bring you. Okay, one complaint about the Thai place though. One sec.
Amblin2K just resubscribed for 59 months. Good morning, time flies.
Amblin, thanks for the, look at that, 59 months, that's a long resub. Time does fly. Time does fly, near 5 years. I also, when the starting stream soon thing was going, FC War with the 100 bits, thank you. So I got takeaway pad thai to bring back here because I got it in the process of trying to do my laundry, and I just wanted to get my laundry and eat my pad thai, then go back and hang everything to dry. They didn't include cutlery or chopsticks or anything, and then I got back here and I was too lazy, so I'm like, guess I'm washing my hands and I'm I'm just going old school. Hot baths rather than a shower if it calls for it. I'm much more of a shower guy. I get too hot in baths. Pen. Bike tools cutlery? It doesn't have cutlery on it. Okay, put all these away. Fancy Swiss Army knife. Yes. It has scissors, which apparently need to be cleaned. It's just a bunch of pocket lint. A very small knife for self-defense, clearly. A nail file, which is also a little screwdriver. And a little carabiner. I love this little thing though, it's super small and convenient. I wouldn't really want to use my like a multi-tool with like a cutlery thing in there. Like it'd get it dirty and then I wouldn't clean it properly and it'd just get all gross. Oh, the police are here. Nice. This, you know, sussing things out here, like walking around.
X4HWKS cheered
Probably one of the
100
sketchier
bits.
motels in town.
Here's to hoping this is the last day. Not sure any words I write can sway. Been a pleasure to deliver some prose. A respite from daily grind, I suppose. May you see Sarah in very near future. And for all of us, give her the moocher.
I like it. Us for Hawks. Thank you very much. We got an early, well, early in the stream. Not early in the day because I started late. Thank you for the daily poetry. They're cleaning right next to me. They're probably like, come on, guy, get out of here. We want to turn this room over. So let's let them do that.
Jake _ cheered 100 bits. Thanks for shit.
Who's that? Is it Jake? Jake Doe. Jake Do. Thanks for the 100 bits. I'm glad you're enjoying the trip. I must love the heat. I think what's exhausting me, like I just feel more tired than I feel like I should at times here. I think it's just being out in the heat all day. I'm not a hot weather person. It wears on me. Only 31. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Is at least not cold. Like the thing about cold is you can just like combat it. You can fight it. You can overcome it. I don't feel the same way about heat. If I'm outside in the heat, there's only so much you can do about being hot. I have lots of gear for a variety of different levels of cold. I have different camping solutions. I have different clothing solutions. I have different solutions to stay warm when it's cold. I do not have the same for the heat. We're almost done. It's cool in the north. No. Please, no. Between IHOP, I think Denny's, that pie place, which also just does breakfasts. Which one sounds the most appealing? Also, I don't like this junction. Whichever direction we're hitchhiking, I don't like this spot. I have to ride my bike to a different junction. No? Okay, I need that one down. I can sweat out heat, cold you can't sweat out. There's just like a limit. Like I've hitchhiked down to like minus 40-degree temperatures. Oh, I forgot to fix that crap. My backpack. I'll do that at some point here. Oh,
Anonymous tipped $8.30.
I'm called the singing bus driver.
You're called the singing bus driver? I like this. This is a premium feature.
So I'll go for it. Here you go, mate.
Sorry?
So what is your name?
Trevor.
Trevor.
Network too. Apparently my chat is connecting and disconnecting too. That's fun. It's all broken. Okay, I need to move you so I have space for it. This, you guys can get on the bicycle. It's looking clean now. Cleaner, they're still stained. I don't know why anyone put that as anonymous. Yeah, I will. I wonder. Okay, come on. But like, this feels weird. But there's still like good stains on the posterior of the pants.
Infectious _ karma tipped $6.90. Thank you.
Infectious karma with the $6.90. The nice donation. Is it gonna play? This one's struggling to play. There it is. I think it's just because this internet's really slow on this phone, even though it's got full bars of 5G. Greenest hotel for someone who hates hotels. It's a Motel 6. It's like, this is the sketchy hotel in town. But I'm glad you, like me, have very low standards for hotels. You seek out the worst. Get the Eagles discount? Yeah. They didn't show up in their system, but they still just gave me 10% off anyway. Because they have like a list of things on their computer that like give you a discount, and they couldn't find it. Oh.
Karii raided my stream with 468 viewers.
Karii! Thanks for the raid, and everyone welcome to Eugene, Oregon. We're about to go, well, eating breakfast, and then hitchhiking. But we'll have to ride a bike. You guys are attached to a bicycle right now. A little fold-up bike. It's my means of getting around. Just gotta turn the lights off. Okay. Where the noise is coming from on the bicycle? No, I haven't. Should have, but I didn't. That's what now the motel? It did at one point, but it was very much closed. We went by it and looked at the windows, and they were all empty. Completely cleared out. Do 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 do. It's Dragon Force, right? It's a long walk back to the lobby. Fix it. So we'll hear once we actually get to riding the Brompton. See how she sounds. It's always made a bit of sound, but yeah, it was definitely very loud last time we were riding on stream. Already yesterday, I felt like it wasn't as bad. I didn't bother like trying to troubleshoot stuff. Let's stare at that for a second. Hey, just checking out.
All right, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're all good. Have a good day.
You too. Free Pop-Tarts? Okay, so I have to decide which breakfast place to go to. Sure you've not forgotten anything? Well, I did do a double look over. Can only be so sure. Free Pop-Tarts? No, it was like an open bag of Pop-Tarts. I think someone just left on the table. I think Sherry's. Oh yeah, I can do share the GPS here. Real-time IRL. Okay, we should be pushing my location. So yeah, it's Sherry's, IHOP, Denny's. I think that's it. Can you eat spam roe? It's like a cured meat already. It's a tough decision. First I take lunch at 9:30, start my day at 4. Wow, that's interesting. Different people have different schedules. It's amazing. I don't know which one to go to. I don't think I've ever actually had breakfast at Sherry's. I just had the pies. So let's give them a shot. Let's give them a shot. It's on this side of the highway too. But this junction I'm at is not ideal for hitchhiking. So we're gonna have to ride somewhere, whether we're going north or south. The hinge feels a lot better right now though. It's not feeling super tight. Yeah. Intrigued by the honey spam. I think it's maple. Still making a bit of its noise. No! It's okay. Tried to make the light. They're really trying. Alright, so up here on the left somewhere. I'll have to awkwardly cross at some point. Hop up on the sidewalk, use the crosswalk to go across. I think it's somewhere over there. IHOP and Denny's over there. There should be, yeah, it's over there. Wait. Sounds a little sus. Maybe it is just, I didn't bring chain oil on this trip. So just trying to like be light. Maybe it's just a grubby chain. Thought was trying to actually ride that much. I'm mostly just hitchhiking. It's just a couple miles at a time when I actually am riding. Is it open? We have very limited food, sad face. Oh. What does that mean? Can you read that sign? Like maybe we should go to the IHOP or Denny's across the way. Like I need food, that's why I came here. What do you mean limited food? Alright. But we had another Sherry's that was just like closed for maintenance, I think it said. I've been to Denny's more recently, so I guess we'll do the IHOP for variety. Oh, we got a guy with a megaphone just... Something about go home and die. So you know he's a good guy.
Wait.
Ah, Jesus. The signs say, Jesus makes all things new. Oh, I missed that. This is better things than that. Brandon, thanks for the $5. I think. Eat it. Just eat it. Good, how are you? Oh, eat it. Good. Eat it. Eat it. Let's look at my chain for a second. Might just be the chain. It's just suspicious that he started making noises after I had it strapped to the roof of a car. So I thought maybe something got tweaked a little bit. Chick-fil-A across the street, but I want breakfast food. I know it's not really breakfast time to a lot of people, but it is to me because I took a day off, so I was lazy.
You coming in?
Yeah, coming
Come on
in.
in.
Thank you very much, appreciate it.
You bet.
That's handy.
You like that? Never have to leave it outside.
Hi for two first.
Yes, please.
Let me get you guys right on down. Right this way.
Nice seat.
What's that?
Nice seat.
Yeah, Brooks leather saddle.
Yeah, that's very nice.
I took it off my long distance touring bike and put it on here, but this thing has gone like 20,000 miles or something
Really?
on that seat.
You live here in town, or you?
I'm Canadian.
You're Canadian. Oh, so you've been traveling a ways.
Yeah, this trip started in upstate New York.
Really?
Yeah. So I'm heading down to California right now, but almost done.
Wow, that is something else. I bet you've seen and experienced a lot of stuff.
You could say that, yeah. It's a big country.
It is a big country. I've traveled it on a motorcycle.
Oh, you have? Yeah?
Yeah. Kind of the same, but kind of not.
You said a good name was Doing? Alright, two. Hi, how many for you?
One, Debbie.
For Debbie, and for you?
One.
What's a good name?
Trevor.
Alright, Trevor, guys, that will be about a 5 or so minute wait. I'm just going to clean up on the table for you.
Alright, sounds good.
Thank you so much.
Heck yeah.
That is very clever.
Yeah, I never have to leave it outside. Because I've been on other bike tours with a full-size bike, and you always have to have it like locked up outside, and I'm always worried about it. Because it'll have all my gear and stuff on it and stuff.
Yeah.
So.
Definitely not a safe country in places to just leave yourself around.
Yeah, it depends where you're at. Yeah.
I wish it was, but it's not. Do you just camp, or do you stay in?
I camp most nights, but I took a day off here in town to stay at a motel here, and now I'm back at it. So depends. I started in upstate, New York, and I'm going to California.
Oh wow! Yeah.
But like people just think I'm riding the bike the whole way. The bike is to get around town, and for logistics and food and camping.
Yeah.
I'm actually hitchhiking between towns. So.
Really?
I've been picked up, I think, 118 times on this trip. I'm just going all over.
Oh. Be careful.
I'll do my best.
I had a friend who rode a bike and pulled a little trailer on the back that his dog rode in.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, and he went from Oregon down into California to Florida.
Yeah.
The southern
Oregon down to right across the country, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a big trip.
The southern end of it. And he was posting the whole time. And it was interesting watching his travels.
Are you going to go up the coast and go down that way?
It depends how fast I want to go. It'll be a lot slower down the coast. It'll be a lot faster inland. It depends how fast I want to finish. So I don't plan too far ahead. I just go.
Well, that's very cool.
Yeah. That's the same thing on a motorcycle. No planning, just go.
That's true. I did a bike tour with a trailer last year.
Oh,
so this is my normal bike.
Solar.
So I trailed a big solar panel with me.
Whoa.
And I used that. I broadcast different types of traveling for a living. So that powered all my electronics and broadcast.
Yeah.
So on that trip, I went up to Arctic Norway, like up to Nordkap.
Whoa.
So this was in Belgium when this was taken, but I rode up.
That is so cool. You have been some places. You have a site that you...
So I broadcast my travels on a website called Twitch.
Twitch?
So if you can remember, I usually would have a business card, I don't right now. If you can remember 2 words, Twitch, and my channel's called Hitch. Twitch, Hitch. If you just like Google those 2 words,
Hitch.
you can find it. Yeah.
Yeah, sweet. Yeah, I have Twitch on my phone.
You have Twitch?
Yeah.
What do you watch on Twitch?
I don't really.
Oh, okay.
But I was watching something, YouTube. I'm a big YouTube person.
Yeah.
And I was watching something on there and they were talking about Twitch, and so I just downloaded to check it out and stuff. I just haven't given it the time yet to see what's on there.
Because it's like YouTube, everything's live broadcast. So as I travel, people like hang out with me and like talk to me through a chat room and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So.
Sweet. Yeah, I'll have to check it out more. I'm kind of like, somebody mentioned something on something and I'm like, oh, that sounds so cool.
A lot of people on YouTube will stream on Twitch as well. It's like, they'll do their live stuff on Twitch and then the recorded content will go on YouTube.
Yeah.
So it's very common.
Yeah, that's the person that was watching said that she did a lot of live stuff on Twitch.
Okay. What kind of content was she doing? Like, what do you watch on YouTube?
She was doing fashion and makeup and stuff.
Yeah, no, that's common on Twitch too, yeah.
Yeah, girl stuff.
I got my girlfriend into this too, so she's doing a big bike tour through Europe right now. She's about to finish. She rode from Greece all the way, she's almost in Scotland now.
God, that is so exciting. I mean, I used to mountain bike until I did too many over the handlebars and damaged my spine.
Yeah, when you were riding mountain bikes, was that pre like suspension bikes that we ride now, like just rigid frame?
I did. It had good suspension, but it was when disc brakes first came out for mountain bikes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, so it was back 20 years ago.
Because oh, that's you.
Yeah, it was really nice.
Nice to meet you. You know where to find me.
Yeah, Twitch Hitch.
Yeah. So I was curious. So I'm like, for the longest time, like mountain biking did not have any suspension. Like it was just a rigid steel frame bike. You're Scottish? Salute, Sarah. She's almost to Scotland. Only like a couple hundred She's only a few days away, isn't she? That's for rigid frame. For mountain biking too. Because now the hardcore people, they'll ride like gravel bikes if they wanted the rigid frame but ride it off road. But yeah, not many people still like do like mountain biking on a rigid frame. Get some rest. I did get some rest. A day off. I did as little as possible. People always ask what I do on my days off, and they're like, do you have anything fun? And I'm like, no, on the contrary, I want to do nothing.
Party one for Trevor?
That's me.
Hey, Natalie. Got you right this way.
Thanks.
Sorry about that wait.
No worries.
I'll leave that here if that's all right. Thank you.
Yeah, sure. This one? Perfect. It also fits under the table. I can just, like it just rolls right in. If that's okay.
Here's our menus for you to get started.
Thank you.
Beverages will be in the very back, and Allie will be right with you.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Enjoy your time.
This place is busy for a, what is it, Tuesday? Okay. Let's figure out what I want. There's coffee and...
How are you today?
Good, how are you?
Good. Can you grab me some coffee?
Yes, please. Appreciate it. All you can eat pancakes as part of a breakfast combo. Oh. Wait, that's in Spanish. Wait, why is that in Spanish? What's in English? Oh, just the name is translated to Spanish. I wanted the description. Biscuits, eggs Benedict, pancakes, griddle combo. Know what direction we're going next? We haven't done a vote yet, so we have to figure that out. We're gonna do breakfast, then we'll vote. No matter what, we'll probably have to ride the bike a decent little distance because this junction on I-5 here is not great for catching a ride north or south. There's lots of traffic, but the interchange is not hitchhiking friendly.
Did you need a few minutes?
Can I just say, like, split decision breakfast is like French toast and all the usual stuff, but it's also
and
pancakes?
pancakes.
Oh, and pancakes.
Yep.
Oh.
And then 4 pieces of meat.
Oh.
2 eggs.
Let's just do that. Split decision. Sounds great.
Okay. How do you like your eggs?
Over easy, please.
Is that it for you?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you very much. My YouTube chat like stopped working clearly, and then I got like 8 messages in just a block at a time. I don't know why it did that, but apparently it did that. There's so many IHOPs this trip. Still isn't on the menu. I haven't been to IHOP since I've been back from Europe, which means I haven't been, at least I don't think. which means I haven't been to IHOP in well over a month. I know for most people, like, that's not that long. Like, if you've been to IHOP within a month, like, that's a pretty recent IHOP adventure. But, like, for me, that's a long time ago. Yeah, usually it like disconnects and reconnects, but it's like disconnected and then it doesn't show reconnected. And it'll just randomly reconnect at some point. Oh, now it's back. But then when it reconnects, it shows me a bunch of old messages. I just got like 15 YouTube messages at a time. Well, that's back. When's the next vote? After breakfast. Did you have a good day off? I did have a really nice, relaxing day off. IHOP's in Canada? We do have IHOP in Canada. Test. Okay, I'm getting YouTube chat now, but for some reason it's been inconsistent this morning. I'm super hungry. Anyway, coffee. Do I want a little sugar? Roll it? Guess so.
Sarah Bridgewater raided my stream with 919 viewers.
Brian, it's a little loud right now. Sarah Bridgewater. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a great day. Can you guys tell me about Sarah's day? I know Sarah's in chat, then Sarah can tell me about her day. Because I don't get to hear, well, I talked to Sarah yesterday on my day off. But on the average day, I don't get to actually hear about Sarah's day, which makes me sad. Her bike fell on her? You had a day. No, not backwards for Bridgewater. We want to go forward so I can see. You see my messages? Yeah, right as I was starting my stream. Yeah. Was that just early on, or is that throughout the day? Horse poop was a feature. Nice. Sarah's chat want you two to get married? Do they? Do they do like a vote? I don't know how to make decisions unless it's voted on by chat. Was there a vote? It's important. The start of the day, then it was fine. Okay. Yeah, Twitch plays wedding planner. Seems Sarah's mom has all planned. All I need to do is turn up. Turn up? Oh, I'm supposed to hitchhike there, aren't I? Oh, we got Diane here too. Do you have it all planned, Diane? My friends got married in Vegas by Elvis, the real Elvis. Guess they've been married a long time. I thought this was a hitchhiking stream, not a getting hitched stream. Well, when I say my username's Hitch, people associate that with Will Smith in the hit movie Hitch, where he is a relationship coach. So I moonlight as a relationship coach. Brompton with the gift of sub to Diane. Brompton, very kind of you, thank you. Hit movie? Actually, I don't know if it was successful or not. But still, I think if you just Google Hitch, like one word Hitch, I think the first result is like that movie. You have many hats. I got a spam hat. And a helmet, which is like a form of hat. I know what you mean. I've never been a hat guy, though. Like Sarah can confirm, I don't like wearing hats. But on this trip, we have a special hat, which serves a special purpose to stop my scalp from being burned by the sun. Oh, your mom came after he slapped okay, the hit was the joke. I thought you were focusing in on whether the movie or was a hit or not, like whether it was popular. Balding many hats. I'm starting to learn that. I have to decide whether to fight it or not. But like I pretty much should decide when I get home from this trip, because it'll get to the point where like you're too far gone. Don't fight it, not worth it, never works. I think on the contrary, like for a lot of people it does work.
Make sure you ask me what I got on the list, because I got something on the list. I was wanting to do
The head shape doesn't look that bad. You don't know what you're gonna look like bald until you are bald. Because like my head shape here can look fine, but once there's no hair, it can hide.
ancient history. And he's asking for next shot nerve dart. He's asking for a belt. Destin got him binos and general toolkit.
A great many years to go, it looks like. I'm just like, it's getting really thin back here. It makes me sad. And then Sarah will like, I like it when she scratches my head, and then she'll call my head lumpy. I don't know, this doesn't make me feel like I'm gonna be a good bald man. Yeah. Sarah makes me self-conscious of my head shape. Alright, have to use a Sarah emote for how I feel. Okay. Let's shave you. For the ears later. I like having hair though. How long have you been on the road? So this is day 47 of this trip, but I've been on the road much longer than that. The count only includes days that we actively are hitchhiking here in America. Not including days off, and not including like when I went to Europe and did like the hitchhiking trip to TwitchCon there and all the time after that. So I think we're at like probably 2.5 months. When did I leave? When did this trip start? It started May 18th, so June, July. Okay, 2.5 months was a good guess. Getting closer to 3. Sarah's been out like 5 months though.
Because it freezes okay for a short time.
Let's make it 4. No, please. I'll have to figure out which direction I'm hitchhiking, depending on north or south. We might end up riding back to the spot we were at before, just north of Eugene. That'll probably be the best northbound spot. Southbound. Maybe the next junction south of here. It has a few services, but I don't know. Why are you still getting newspapers at home? What do you mean? Am I getting newspapers? Bald with a beard is a good look. But Sarah says I have a decent jawline, and I don't want to hide my jawline behind a beard.
Alright.
Alright.
There you go.
Sweet.
Do you need Tabasco or Cholula?
No, thank you.
Okay, enjoy.
Appreciate it, thanks. Alright. Short beard would highlight the jawline, like stubble beard? Well, I can always get, so I have unlimited pancakes with this, so I can eat my combo and then just keep getting more pancakes. I think it's likely I might get one extra serving of pancakes.
Special birthday, if I could do a little bit of special thing, like a bag of candy.
Really thick French toast. Which is, I think, how it's supposed to be, actually. But a lot of people just use, or places just use the real thin stuff.
Whatever, kid. I am pretty, I do.
Oops. I dropped my butter.
You buy, we always buy their bikes.
Whatever. Alright. Record for IHOP pancakes? I wonder if they keep track. Maybe I should ask my server. What's the most amount of pancakes someone's eaten? Where's my syrup? Old fashioned. They also have blueberry, butter, pecan, and strawberry. Okay. Did we take yesterday off? We did take yesterday off. I was really freaking tired at the end of yesterday. And then so actually when I ended the stream that day, I turned the stream off. I unpacked a little bit of stuff, but I hadn't even plugged in my batteries or anything like that. And then I just was like, fuck, I'm tired. And I laid down face first on the bed, like just with my feet dangling off the end. Just to like stop for a second, and I fell asleep face down on top of the bed for like better part of an hour. Woke up and I'm like, this is not appropriate. I need to like actually like brush my teeth, plug in batteries, get ready for tomorrow kind of thing. Anyway, I usually don't do that, so that's how I knew I was really freaking tired. So come morning, I still just felt like gone, so I called the day. How's the pizza? The pizza was actually a very fun pizza. Stuffed crust, so we had like a cheesy stuffed crust.
No.
It's kind of weird. It had like sour cream and spinach and chicken and a bunch of stuff on there. Consider a short day today? Well, by default it will be because I started my stream 10:30 or something like that. Or the last stream I started at like 6:20 a.m.
All they do is have pancakes.
Corning the town with a cool truck stop with olive oil. I spent a lot of time at the truck stops in Corning. I didn't see olive oil. It might have, though. Corning is apparently known for olives. What, did I eat with the spam hat on? It's going to be on my head all day. I'm just giving my head a break. Woke up late today, 8 a.m. Usually up at 6. I woke up at this morning 7, and I'm like, nope. Went back to sleep. Woke up at 8 something. Watched Sarah for a little bit. Passed back out, and then woke up at like 9:30 or something like that, and started showering and stuff. What's her stream? Can someone do the... Yeah, there's Sarah. She does long distance bike touring. She's on better part of a 5-month total trip bike touring through Europe. I've turned her into a cycling machine. So, since we didn't do the race...
How is everything?
Really good, thank you.
Do you need anything?
I think I'm set. Thank you.
What about you guys? Tasting good so far?
Yes.
When me and Sarah get home, if there's some decent crossover there, we at least have to like do a race on Zwift or something like that to see. A race redo in Edmonton. I guess, yeah, we'd be at home. It's still summer in Edmonton. We could find some kind of route and race there. I think her best shot is either really long endurance. She's like been training endurance all freaking summer, with 5 months, more than summer. Or a climb, because she's lighter than me. So she'll have an advantage to just power to weight. She's not a sprinter. I'm always gonna just be like stronger as far as max power than her. It's not a fair competition that way. But I think she can get me on endurance, either just over a long enough ride or climbing endurance. In her shape right now, 5 months on tour, and I'm not. Like, I ride this little Brompton around, but it's not really a bike tour. On stream or off stream? Oh, I'd like to do it on stream. She has stronger legs than you, though? No, like, if we did some kind of, like, max strength, like max watt power output, or, like, just basic strength, like some kind of squat or leg press, I'm going to have stronger legs than her. And that's just me being a guy. It's not really a fair competition. But she might be able to put out a comparable amount of power for longer than me. How's the coffee? basic diner coffee, which means I love it. I like this cheap coffee. It's good. Have you met a woman that has stronger legs than you? On Sarah's stream or here? There's plenty of women that do have stronger legs than me. Like, especially like they spend time in the gym. Like, not even like spend their lives in the gym. Like, spend a reasonable amount of time in the gym. They'll probably have a stronger max power output than me. But like, I'm talking about Sarah in particular here. When one of us starts like working out in the gym, the other one does. So if Sarah starts working out for max strength, like I would be working out with her and I'd be getting stronger too. Ellen definitely has stronger legs than me. That's a good example. I have an overall friendliness comparison. US, Canada, Euro, thanks, love you. So that's kind of difficult. So here's the thing. You could assess how friendly a country is to someone like me based by looking at the average wait time. If a country picks you up faster, clearly they're friendlier because they're willing to pick up a stranger and help them out faster. I think that does make sense. But then, like, I don't like to use that because even if I'm in a country with a longer wait time, the people that do pull over eventually, kindest people in the world. So historically, like, Spain had the longest average wait time. I like hitchhiking in Spain. I've had a great time hitchhiking in Spain. I have no complaints about Spain, but I do have to wait on average longer to get that ride. And then I get picked up and they're a wonderful person. Japan wins? Yeah, it could win. Sure.
Whenever you're ready, okay.
Alright, thank you. Friendliness. There's different definitions of what someone being friendly means. Like, I find I get friendlier service in North America, where tipping is common. But that's partly because your server's income depends on me being happy, theoretically. So better service would hopefully, for them on average, increase their earnings. It's not the same in Europe.
Just resubscribed for 11 months.
But is that friendliness, or is that just them knowing what their job is and doing what's in their best interest? Angvid with the 11-month resub. Thank you. Anyway, there's many different ways you could approach that, and I don't know how to answer that. Streams uploaded on a singular provider. We're on 2 networks right now, if that's what you mean. We're on a T-Mobile and a Verizon line right now. Okay. On the same device? Yeah. So my cell phone is connected to the internal cellular modem in the phone and a Wi-Fi connection, and the broadcasting app uses both combined. So on Android you can use IRL Pro for that. On iPhone you can use, what's it called? I haven't used it yet. Moblin, yeah, that's the one. Seeing streamers use live with 3 lines of service, and they work not as well as this stream. This stream doesn't work that well. American cell network is not top tier. In towns is not top tier. Out of towns is definitely not top tier. I rode up the coast of Norway last year, and I'm in the middle of freaking nowhere, going up and down fjords. It's very tough, like geography for keeping a competent cellular network connected. There's very little places where I legitimately just lost connection. And then there's here. Well, Canada's even worse though. And Norway's bad. You are spoiled. You do not know how good you have it up there in Norway for cell network. Bigger countries, more towers required. The thing is, yes, it's a bigger country, but like if you're on a major transportation corridor, it should just be working fine. If you're on an interstate, you should never run out of internet, but you do. Might be worse by car than by bike. I don't know. I rode up the entire coast of Norway, and there's very few spots where I just legitimately did not have internet. Granted, interstate all networks should be good, as in often there's one or two of them that don't work well consistently. For the most part, I can keep a decent stream together on an interstate. It's just still worse than most European countries on roads of any class. But like, when we're doing the Twitch Plays things, there's a reason like I don't let us go into really small classes of roads, because we can't keep a live stream there. Time for pancakes. Let's see if I got room. Okay, let me put these on this plate.
There's two of them, of course. And I can grab that for you if you like. Okay, fine.
You have different syrups? They have old-fashioned blueberry, butter pecan, and a strawberry. I just go OG. An old-fashioned is not maple syrup. It's table syrup. It's corn syrup. Traveling the world is such a cool, life-changing experience. And certainly has changed my life. If you met me pre-traveling, 18, 19-year-old me compared to me now, there's a big difference. But if you meet 18-year-old someone, then meet them again at 30, most people will be pretty different in those 12 years. Those are a pretty key 12 years of like personal development. Like who you're going to be as a person. That's where you figure it out. Super adventurous and wild as a teen. I was the opposite. I was quiet. Like, I wasn't antisocial. I had a friend group. Like, me and my friends would get together very frequently and we'd have fun. But I wasn't particularly adventurous. When you have an unlimited budget, what country you go in? So most expensive countries, from my experience I've been to, is like Switzerland, Norway, Iceland. Honestly, a lot of the US is really freaking expensive now. And I've been to all of those. I happen to travel in a rather inexpensive way, so like, in that case, is there any place more expensive that you guys can think of? I've been to all of them, and I'll do trips in them again, I assume. But I'm like good at avoiding spending a lot of money. I do now. It seems like Switzerland's more possible. Like in 2018 when I started, there was a Arrow streamer that's been banned off Twitch now that went to Switzerland and caused a bunch of problems, and he got like chased out of the country and was in a bunch of like national newspapers for being degenerate, pretty much. And Switzerland has fairly strict like data privacy laws, so like for a long time I've just not wanted to go to Switzerland because I figured they'd just group me in with that and I'd have an issue. But it seems a lot of people are going to Switzerland. Sarah just went to Switzerland. I think Ginny just went to Switzerland. A lot of people are going to Switzerland. I'd like to do a trip in there and hang out in the mountains for a little bit, because I love me some mountains. Do a little hitchhiking. But I am a masochist, and I like climbing on the mountains on a bike. I think it'd be fun to do some more climbs up there. Swiss Alps, French Alps, that kind of stuff. Maybe some stuff in the Pyrenees. Switzerland, Bermuda, Cayman, and Denmark are the most expensive countries. See, I don't know if I believe that. One, because it's ChatGPT. And two, here's how Nordic countries work. So, if you're in Norway, it's very expensive. Norwegians will go to Sweden to get cheaper alcohol, cigarettes, stuff. There's always a grocery store right on the border because it's cheaper. But Swedes will go to Denmark because it's a little bit cheaper. Danish people will go to Germany because it's a little bit cheaper. German people go to Poland because it's a little bit cheaper. And Finnish people take a ferry to frickin' Estonia because it's cheaper. So, I don't believe that Denmark should fit in there, because it's the third tier down in the Nordic country expensive list. Americans go for cheaper. When your currency is really strong, Canada. Probably Mexico. I just don't know. I gotta like restart my YouTube chat because it just keeps connecting and disconnecting. When it connects, it just gives me a block of new and old. So as people go to France to grocery shop? Yeah, I've heard that. Especially if you're close to the border. So like if you're in Geneva, you're close to France. If you're in like, what's it, Bern? That's kind of close to France, but isn't that close to Germany too? Zurich's close to the border. Is that German border? Anyway, either way, France or Germany will be substantially cheaper. And since it's Schengen, people also like live in France or Germany and then work in Switzerland. Japan is great financial-wise now. Isn't there some funky stuff going on there? Currency conversion from like a US or many foreign currency perspective going to Japan has been really good the past couple of years. But didn't the yen just
with 198 viewers.
Yen just increased in value past couple days. Cam on the Cob. Is that a corn-themed name? Is that a corn-themed name? I like this. This is good. Except Corn Legend? Are you corn? I like corn. It has the juice. I mean, look at that thing. When I tried it with butter, everything changed. It's corny? Corny AF? Super corny. His jokes never land. Huh. You come to the right place. This is a corn trip. We're going to every town called Corning in America. We've been to 8 out of 9 of them. Corn is a big lump of knobs. We've been to Corning, New York, Corning, Ohio, Corning, Arkansas, Corning, Wisconsin, Corning, Minnesota, Corning, Missouri, Corning, Iowa, Corning, Kansas. What am I missing? I think I'm missing some corn. We got FC War with the gift sub to Cam on the Cob. FC War, thank you for the gift sub. I like this. This is good. His pancakes are trying to top of corn syrup. Sorry, plate. This is true. I don't think I can do another order of pancakes. There's unlimited pancakes here. Because this is America. You got all of them? Hopefully. Where do you go in Tennessee? I haven't been to Tennessee on this trip, have I? I don't think so. I've been to Tennessee. I've been to all 50 states. According to Wikipedia, there are more than 9 Cornings. I know people like to Google how many towns called Corning there are. Our standard for if a town was an actual Corning or not is it had to have a sign that said Corning. Just a basic road sign that's like Corning. Not like a big like fancy welcome sign, just a sign that says Corning. And several of those places on that list that you're looking at do not have a sign that says Corning. That's a very delayed alert. Because like if we're trying to go to every town called Corning and you go to some of those like and you get there and there's nothing that says Corning, it's like, well, what's the point? Where's the corn here? Didn't find a tornado the other day with Storm Chaser. Is that what you call a tornado on a cornfield? But all the Cornings in America that have a sign? Yeah, but like, is a place really a place if there's nothing in that entire place that says it's that place? But okay, so for example, go to Google Maps right now, type in Corning, Michigan, and tell me that's a place. It ain't a place, it's a farm. And we went to really small Cornings, as long as they had a sign. Corning, Minnesota, for example, it has a sign, it has a seed supply store, like 3 houses, and that's it, in the middle of a cornfield. That's it. But I went there, because there's a sign. Corning, Missouri, has technically lost its status as a town because it keeps getting flooded, so everyone left. I think it has a population of like 1 right now, 1 person holding out. But all the like services, the post office closed down, the church seems to be closed down. The sign that is still there has bullet holes in it, but we went there because there's a sign. It is a place called Corning, and it has a sign to designate that. So I had a very loose, very specific definition, and it really did not require much to become a Corning. It just needs a sign. That's it. Doesn't matter about the size of the town. It just needs a sign. And some places did not count. I'm pretty much done here, so I'll probably leave you guys here. I might as well try to hit the wash. I just was in a motel, so I should be fine, but yeah, I'm probably fine. Anyway, we'll have to vote on which way to hitchhike. Actually, there's no one around me. We'll probably just do it here. What network am I on here? This one's so shit. AT&T. I was having a bad go at Verizon this area, so I switched this one to AT&T. But maybe Verizon's better now. I don't know. T-Mobile, though, since we've been on I-5, has been our champion. Gave you this Corning idea. I was doing a hitchhiking trip from Canada down to Los Angeles for the Streamer Awards this year. So I was hitchhiking to the Streamer Awards trip. And I got dropped off in Corning the day before. I had to be in LA, Corning, California, that is. And I could not, for the life of me, hitchhike out of that town. I got stuck there all evening, all night, all morning, until I ran out of time in any way, shape, or form to drive there. And I had to get bailed out with a viewer ride to the Sacramento airport and then catch a last-minute flight to Los Angeles, get an Uber to an hotel, have a shower, put my tuxedo on, which was strapped to the side of my backpack all trip, and then go to the Streamer Awards, and I arrived there 30 minutes late. So I failed the trip because I could not hitchhike out of Corning, California, and that I really hate failing a trip, so I brooded over that for a while and decided, screw Corning. I hate everything associated with Corning. We're going to go to every town called Corning, or hitchhike to and through every town called Corning in America and redeem myself. And that's been all right. But it's kind of been an interesting vibe because I feel like almost places called Corning are redeeming themselves. We've been to a lot of nice Cornings, all right? Corning, New York, great, a lot going on, cute downtown. They make glass there, got a cool glass museum. Corning, Iowa, it's a great town, got a great downtown as well, like that place. Had a lot of fun there. Corning, Ohio, standout, biggest surprise probably. Little town of Corning, Ohio with 400 some odd people. Had an absolute blast there, partying with the whole town. We don't talk about Corning, Arkansas. It's a dry county. That's boring. But yeah, a lot of good corns. Small Deals chat votes which direction he has to go. Yeah, so yeah. We aren't just hitchhiking the most logical way to get to these places. You guys tell me which direction to hitchhike, and that's posed some issues. Dry counties still exist. I think Arkansas is the most prolific dry county state in America. There's a large percentage of counties that are dry, unfortunately. But we can do the vote. It'll just be north or south on I-5. Forwards or backwards. If you have it in your soul, I really want to complete this trip and redeem myself. If you have it in your soul, please vote south. Please. Soul? Question mark? Alright, this is Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. You guys vote which direction to send me. As Hitch's self-appointed financial advisor, I need to recommend voting north, please. No. Sarah's about to finish her bike tour, and I would like to be home in Canada when she's home in Canada. Okay. And here we go. Let's see if it's gonna work. Alright.
Danger Tater cheered 100 bits. Hashtag North Start.
No! Danger Tater with the 100 bits for the wrong direction.
Kamat Zero say 1 tip.
Yeah, I'm good.
$1.69. Thank you. Hashtag North to continue the stream.
Comatose with the $1.69 for North as well. That's not a good start.
$6.90. Thank you. Hashtag South.
That is a good start, though. It's me QC. Thanks for the $6.90. The nice donation for Team South. That's what we want to see. Add banned words. South. No.
Slacky tipped $50.
Oh.
Thank you. Hashtag North.
Not this again. Slacky, thanks for the $50. But that's the wrong way. I need to call Sarah. Sarah, I need you to open up your bank account. I need you to send me to the finish line.
It is downwind from the Willamette Valley grass.
I'll give you lots of back rubs in return.
Once for an Olympic qualifying event, a runner was flown in by helicopter because he was so allergic. He then won. Hashtag South because of your heartfelt plea.
Dr. Yo, thanks for the fun facts and the 100 South bits.
100 bits. Hashtag South.
No sense with the 100 bits for South. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Bacon underscore is underscore just underscore bacon tipped $10. Thank you. Hashtag North. Ha 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 ha.
Bacon, what the heck? Thanks for the tenor.
Not
That's the wrong way, though.
Cheered 100 bits. Doing my bit for team hashtag South.
Thank you. Nonchalant niche. That's the correct direction. I appreciate the 100 bits. Like the new event list not jumping up anymore? Oh yeah, it hasn't done that when I've been scrolling back. That's nice. That's good. Upgrades, baby.
Cravens with cheered 200 bits. Why are you guys so mean?
Exactly.
He just wants to get home to his lady.
Do you know what?
Hashtag South.
A large percentage of the songs about hitchhiking are about some dude hitchhiking to go see his lady, okay? I am that dude. I am the guy trying to hitchhike home to see his girl. Well, hitchhike to Corning and then Los Angeles and then flying home to see his girl. That's me. Let me do it. Let me be the man in the song Wagon Wheel. I just want to finish the trip. When did you plan to have this trip done by? I didn't have a plan. That's the thing. I don't know how to plan around you guys telling me where to go.
Underscore on underscore I cheered 202 bits. Hashtag South.
See, even Sarah here. But Pinball on Ice with the 202 South, thank you.
What the hell? Here's to you and your dedication. Hashtag South.
Thank you, Extra Strong Mint. I appreciate the 100 bits for Team South. Look at this. Sarah.
100 bits. Hashtag South Hitch Heart.
Sarah Bridgewater, thank you for the 100 South bits. Sarah is on Team Hitch. I'm on Team Sarah. We want to see each other. Let me finish.
The Killer Sierra just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
The Kilo Sierra, thanks for the 23-month Prime. Nearly 2 years. I appreciate it. Sarah's even coming up with her own Taylor Swift alternative lyrics. It's a Twitch love story. Twitch chat, just say yes. Okay, so yeah, if you're new here, every time we hitchhike, you guys have to tell me which direction to hitchhike. We only go directions that logically make sense, that hopefully won't kill the stream. So right now that's north and south on I-5 here. North is backwards, south is forwards. I very much want to go forwards. Are you invited to the wedding is the question then? Like, I feel like we'd have to at least stream. You guys have kind of... A lot of you right now have actually known me longer than Sarah has known me.
Bacon _ is _ just _ bacon tipped $4.20. Thank you. Hashtag North ha 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 ha.
That was a long ha 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 ha. Bacon with the 420 blaze it. $4.20 north. That's the wrong way. Kalita with the 2000 for Team South. Thank you. That's what we want to see. That's a strong South vote. I do appreciate all the support, Kalita. We got Gorm with 1,000 bits for South too. Thank you very much, Gorm. Use some good South votes. This is Bring It Back for Team South.
Martin _ J _ cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South let go.
The closer I get to ending, the more stressful each one of these votes is. Martin with the 100 South bits. Thank you very much. Does Sarah stream too? She does. She has become a cycling machine. She's been on like a 5-month bike tour through all of Europe. Like, well, from like Greece, southeastern Europe to almost Scotland, northwestern Europe. So kind of like across the entire continent. It's pretty hardcore.
It's Mech tipped $4.20. Thank you. Hashtag South North is gross. Ha 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 ha.
Oh no, now there's seating people here.
Not Slacky tipped $50. Thank you. Hashtag South.
Not Slacky with the $50. Right on. It's not Slacky going for South.
There was no plan, so the plan is working. Congrats, hashtag.
Okay, I'm falling behind because I'm distracted here. It's me QC with the $4.20 for South. Thank you. Not Slacky with the 50 South. Four-wheeled with 100 bits for North. No.
Slacky tipped $50. Thank you. Hashtag North.
Comatose with the $2.08 for North. No, he's not what we want. And we got Slacky with the $50 for North.
$70.
Okay, so actual Slacky's back.
North, of course.
Oh no, it's all going downhill. NZ900NL with the $70 for Team North. It's not even just Slacky. They got the whole gang together for Team Backwards. Oh. Sarah, can you give chat a pep talk? Okay, but last time, in the final minute, like, a big group of you got together and all had, like, there was like a dozen people that all just, like, had solid self votes in the same minute that just brought it back. Even though North has a good lead, I think, right now. We've got this.
Tipped $5. Thank you. Here is the beginning of your remix to the Taylor Swift song. Hitch is on the vote with chat and he's upset. They're voting North instead of South like he said. Hashtag South.
Thank you. Count, thanks for the $5 for Team South. Did I get Mitchie with the 1,000 bits for South? Thank you.
100 bits. Hashtag South for Sarah.
Helena Rose with the 100 bits for South. Thank you. Slacky versus not Slacky.
Danger Tater cheered 100 bits. Hash South, or is it hashtag North?
No, Danger Tater. What the heck?
I think I'll just have water though. I think I'm coffee I only have one cup.
See, I'm like all shifty here. I'm like... These votes have started to get stressful for me. In the beginning they were stressful. In the middle I kind of just accepted my life. Whatever direction we're going, I'm just like, that's fine. I'll just live this life. But now close to the end, I'm getting stressed again. Okay. Final 3 minutes. I'll do our kind of warning here. So with the vote, when the timer hits 0, no votes get counted. There's a processing time between when you hit enter on your vote and when it actually like processes and actually comes up, and it varies depending on the person. So if you want to snipe the vote at the end, err on the side of early, because if it actually gets processed and comes in after the vote hits 0, it will not be counted. We do not make any alterations, adjustments, because it causes controversy. We don't want any controversy. So just our warning that we like to do.
235 cheered 500 bits. Hashtag South for Sarah.
Andre, thank you for the 500 South bits. That's what we like to see.
But I'm not okay.
Could probably get a good ride south out of Eugene. I hope.
Sarah Bridgewater cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South I'm sad slacky Sarah 48 Sadek.
See, Sarah is sad. We need to make Sarah happy. We don't want sad eggs, we want happy eggs. Alright, final 2 minutes. South for Sarah is so smooth. If we're gonna treat this like a political campaign, yeah, it could be South for Sarah. We all need to start campaigning. South for Sarah.
The last bunch of cut today was pretty kind of dangerous. He had to cut.
Mandaluna 70 cheered 200 bits. Hashtag South.
Mandaluna with the 200 South bits. Thank you very much.
When you get out there and look, you'll see the size of the guy's helper, and they put a rope to the top, and then they made it cut.
North to Canada. I can't go back to Canada. You guys can't make me cross the border. And that's part of the rules of this trip. I have to finish this trip before I go home. And to finish it, I gotta go south. Final minute. South is forwards, north is backwards. Oh, how do I ever want to go south and complete this trip? Andre, you love to see it.
Andre 235 cheered 1000 bits. Hashtag South for Sarah.
Okay, final minute. I don't read everything out because I'm just too stressed.
Gorm 6 cheered 2000 bits. Hashtag South. Jetel Hestvik cheered 100 bits. Hashtag North. Kamat 0 say 1 tipped $1. Thank you. Vote hashtag North to continue.
Yes.
900 NL tipped $30. Thank you. Hashtag North.
That's what I'm talking about, Team South. That's what I'm talking about.
Phoenician 66 cheered 10,000 bit. Hashtag South.
South for Sarah. We did it.
I underscore no.
Oh, please get a good ride,
South.
South.
Afraid cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South.
I was worried about him getting
It's Mech tip $13.37. Thank you. Hashtag South.
Okay. I'm gonna let Brian catch up. I'm gonna thank everyone.
Pinball underscore on underscore ice cheered 300.
We also have to pick which on-ramp is best. So I might go to one south of here.
That's pretty good size diameter.
Joker 1013 cheered 3,000.
That was a stressful one.
Hashtag South.
Okay. Heart rate can go down, blood pressure can go down. Relax, we can figure out the logistics of this now.
Hashtag South.
There's more pictures.
Who's not Slacky? I'm trying to like not call out their name, but like in my stream elements it tells me exactly who it is, so I know who it is. And it is not Slacky. Like it's someone else, but I'm trying to not read out their actual name because my stream elements just tells me the name.
Core underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to
Is it supposed to do that, Wyver, or is it supposed to tell me like the name that they chose?
subs in the channel.
Because I've outed some people that tried to donate anonymously by just reading my stream elements. Okay, I'm gonna read out the last minute or so because I fell behind.
He makes himself some steps.
So I got Andre's 1,000 South bits and Gorm's 2,000 South bits. Thank you very much for both y'all. That was a strong South vote. We got Kettle Hesvik with the 100 bits North. No thank you, but thank you. Comatose with the $1 from North. Always team backwards. You. Said 900NL has come in on this vote as a very strong North vote. Thank you, but no thank you. So that's like you also get the Twitch nickname. So there's no way to just have it give the name that they chose. Because a lot of times I don't actually read the chat message. I just read it right off of the Stream Elements notification. But thank you, said 900NL. And then here we come. Phoenician in with the 10,000 bits for Team South. Thank you very much, Phoenician. This whole trip, you've been a very strong progress supporter. I appreciate it. You want me to succeed, and I thank you for that. I don't like failing. I know you're afraid with 100 South. Thank you very much for the 100 bits South. It's me, QC, with the 1337 Elite South donation. Thank you very much. Another good South vote. Pinball on Ice with the 303 South. Going away from your 202 standard donation, Pinball on Ice. I appreciate the 303 South bits. We got Mr. Joker with the 3,500 South bits. That's a lot. Very strong South vote. I appreciate it. And then we have Not Slacky. Donate link in anonymous browser window. But I always just read it off my events thing. Not Slacky with the $150 at the end there to bring it home for Team South. That was a very strong finish from Team South. Thank you very much. And FC War with the gift us up to Phoenician. Phoenician, you cheered 10,000 bits and you weren't even subscribed.
That's amazing. I admire his skill.
Oh, the people who want to donate proper anonymous. Okay, all right. Because yeah, I have definitely some people have done something like embarrassing or like done a really annoying song and they wanted to do it anonymously, but I just like, because I didn't hear what Brian said, I just assumed they did it under their name, and I'm just like, this person, thanks for the $5. What the heck?
That tree on the right here.
Okay. Anyway, so we have to find a different on-ramp, I think. I'll show you why. So this is the current junction I'm at. These junctions are not good hitchhiking junctions. Like, there's a chance. Which ones go south? That's south. Yeah, none of these are good southbound ramps. Next one is very much even worse. That is not a good hitchhiking junction. The next one is one of the ones that people recommended. It has a gas station, it has a Denny's, a Motel 6. It should have some through traffic. And they are right next to the ramp. So that's this. The southbound ramp is this one coming that way. Sorry, I know this isn't the easiest to see. I think it does have an okay shoulder on the rather short ramp that it is.
Yeah, that tree had to be over 60 feet high.
Oh, yeah.
Nope.
It's got something. Gotta be like 15 miles away. Actually, yeah, how far is that?
Oh my gosh.
27-minute bike ride, 4.7 miles. That's 2 junctions down. But alternatively, my only other option is to go back to Coburg, which does have like a truck stop and stuff. But that is, well, probably about the same distance. Let's see. Yeah, 5.2 miles, so pretty much the same. They're about 5 miles each. Not much traffic there, though. At the one south. Might have fixed it on Stream Elements side. They have a new setting that required people to log in with Twitch before Dono. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's about, riding-wise, it's about the same either way. We just have to choose south or north.
Yeah, I mean, now you gotta just
The one to Route 99 between those two might be doable if it's high speed-ish. The one to Route 99? What one's Route 99?
Yeah, there's some of the limbs is that big round, you know, that
Oh, yeah.
not that big.
Yeah.
And,
Like from Route 99 merging onto I-5? Like it looks like it's gonna be a high-speed junction though. South 191 exit, not much traffic. That's initially, so when we were getting dropped off here, I could have gotten, what was her name?
Okay.
She's very nice. But she offered to drop me off kind of anywhere in Eugene. And I got dropped off in Coburg because I figured it would be the best spot to find distance traffic because there's a truck stop there. It's like a travel center. That was my impression. But then we got screwed over with places to sleep and we ended up riding into town anyway. This junction sucks. Initially, when we were coming into town, several people wanted me to go to exit 191, the one I was just showing you, with the few services there. But yeah, the concern would be how many people are actually taking that exit. Franklin exit is pretty safe. What's Franklin? Like, hey, it's Franklin. Fair chance a long ride from Coburg. People are gonna stop there before Eugene, then go through Eugene. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like historically, that one south of here, what it does have going for it is traffic going there. There's not much Eugene left after that, so there's a good chance they're at least going like from Coburg. Some people, did I not hitchhike there and get stuck there for a few hours when it was pouring rain? Was it not that junction? And our issue there was like a ton of local commuters. I thought that was where that lifted truck pulled over, and then I predicted it was going to drive away, and then when I ran over there, it did drive away.
So I had a hard time getting it out.
I sent him up my box cutter to see if he had to cut any of this stuff.
Okay.
That's the only one they cut, but it was the wider one.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay.
I kind of expected that.
There you go. Are you in Tabasco?
Never mind, Franklin 99 exit, no place for people to pull over. That's what I thought, yeah. It's going to be between that south on-ramp, which has a few things, but probably not that much. Or a much busier, but, well, a place I've actually been stuck before. Spot back north. Yes, 100% check Street View is absolutely there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's see, yeah, Denny's, there's a Shell, a 76 gas station. There's a few things. Another motel. Or is that just the Motel 6? No, it's just the Motel 6. You ride to any exit we need, there'll be a little bit. Well, I'm within riding distance, it's fine. Eugene looks like it's pretty mid for actually hitching out of. It's, yeah, probably not ideal. Yeah. Like, a ride to Cottage Grove is decent. But of course, like, this is a good vote. I want to go real far, because if we go to Cottage Grove and then you vote north, then I'm going to get a ride back to Eugene, and I'd rather not do that. If viewer give you a ride if it's backwards, like, we've kind of assessed, like, if a viewer gives me a ride anywhere around the greater town, then it's fine. It just saves me a bit of a bike ride or a walk historically. They just can't take me for distance. The thing is, I hitchhiked into Coburg, rode my bike into Eugene. If they take me back to Coburg, then like that's where I hitchhiked to anyway, so I don't think it'll be a problem. But yeah, I just don't know which way to go, because I know I've gotten stuck in Coburg before. What do you guys think? Coburg or the south ramp? I don't think there's any other logical spot. There's another one at the next junction kind of south with like one gas station. But it looks like it's got less services than the other one. It was a different time of the year then. I don't think the viability would change that much depending on the time of the year.
Those sausages are kind of spicy.
Different seasons of pouring rain. Yeah, but like I don't think the rain affects my hitchhiking success rate. I always say like my wait times are the same in the rain as in the sun. The only difference is I'm wet and uncomfortable in the rain, so I prefer it being nice out.
So did you sleep good last night then?
Yeah.
Good.
Cover's the best place in riding distance. Okay.
So when you said Tony texted you in the morning, what did he want? Was he just saying
Which makes me annoyed that we rode into town, because if we go back to Coburg, I rode all the way from Coburg here, and then I have to ride all the way back to Coburg. If you arrive, you don't feel it's far enough. Keep saying no until you get a 200-kilometer ride. Well, like technically, yeah, but like, I really like in my head, like if somewhere's going the next place that I know is a decent spot to hitchhike, I just can't turn it down. Because that's what happened. Like when I was hitchhiking out of Salem the last hitchhiking day, and we got the ride with the ladies that stopped to swim quickly, and we strapped my bike to the roof. They were only going just past Albany, but like I know that's a good spot to hitchhike. Like I can't say no to that. Why is it taking so long to get there? Every time I check, you're still on 8 out of 9. 8 out of 9 cornings are on the eastern half of the United States of America, and 1 is over here on the west coast. And then I had to navigate around Nevada, Idaho, because they're legal hitchhiking states, which means I had to do this very circuitous route going north around and now down into California. I don't know which direction to go. Like I kind of want to try south because I've already done the one in Coburg, and I got stuck there last time. And like variety is the spice of life and all that. But yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about traffic, or lack thereof. Sorry, I know I'm not doing anything right now. I'm just thinking, because they're about the same distance, like 5 miles, 30 minutes, and I just have to pick one. Try and see if not go the other one. The thing is, they're in opposite directions. So right now it's 5 miles north, 5 miles south. If I go 5 miles south and I don't like it, now it's 10 miles north. Like we've,
Tomorrow, I'm just gonna skate.
we just drove by IHOP, now heading to Cottage Grove. Then I'm free if you need anything. Okay. Just because I've already tried the other one before, and I'm going to try something new. I think we're going to go south. It's on the south side of town. I think I'll have less traffic, but for every car driving past, there'll be less likely to be like someone just heading into the city, and more likely to be someone actually going somewhere. But I know for sure it's going to have less traffic than the Coburg one. But I did get stuck in Coburg with just a ton of commuter traffic, not giving me a ride anywhere. So I'm gonna take a chance on that one. It might be the wrong call, and I'll have to live with my choices, but I'm gonna try that. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
I was curious, are
Yep.
you riding across the country?
So I started in upstate New York, and
Wow.
and I am riding this bike, but it's not for distance. The bike is to get around town,
Okay.
find food, places to sleep, variety. I'm actually hitchhiking across the country.
Well, yeah.
So,
From New York?
yeah.
Are you insane?
Man, I've been hitchhiking for 10 years, 40 countries, over 2,000 rides. I do this every year.
Oh
but I'm from Canada.
Okay.
Yeah, so, but yeah, every year I do a trip from eastern U.S. to western and see what happens.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're from the eastern part of Canada?
No, I'm actually from the west coast, so it's
really?
yeah. I'm from Vancouver Island, so
wow.
Pacific Northwest.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
You don't have to be heading south right now, are you? You're local?
No, we're heading
west.
West. What is that?
West out to the coast?
No, just we live in Eugene.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. We're just having breakfast.
Me too, and then seeing where I'll end up today.
Yeah.
It's one thing I like about this is I never know where I'm going to finish the day. Like on a longer distance trip, it's kind of like a, in that way, fun adventure. You end at a new place you've probably never been before, meeting people you've never met before.
Okay.
It's anyway.
Well, good luck with everything.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. Worth a shot. Yeah.
I think they're having a lot of fires up there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I just moved to Edmonton, Alberta, 3 hours west of there. Jasper just had the big fire come through town and burn like a good chunk of it down. It's a bad season everywhere on the west right now.
It is. It's awful.
I always watch a highway through hell.
I've been up and down some of those highways they show on there, yeah. Like the Coquihalla and stuff like that gets shown, yeah.
Does that follow the Fraser River or something else?
Does the Coke follow it? Leaving Vancouver, I think you do follow the Fraser for a while as you head east.
Oh, I see.
But I don't remember what river's going through that area. Okay.
Sorry, it took me a while to get to your house.
I was starving.
I got late. Sorry.
Where are we caught up? There we go. Sorry, one sec. Okay. Should get everything. How's it going? Yo.
That's my problem because I can't be responsible right now.
You know, Apple Pay or?
Oh yeah, like a. Do you have like contactless?
Yeah,
Yep. Around here. All right.
Right
Sweet.
there. There you go. Can you just leave it up there for me?
Sure. Thanks.
Thank you.
Have a good one. Still gotta sign things. Is this the merchant? Yeah, merchant. Driving the Coquihalla for the first time, realizing quickly why it wasn't the first route chosen. It's quite the road. I've ridden my bicycle over that, which is a little spicy at times. So The trucks are always in the furthest right lane, right? And then like that's where I am. Okay, this door doesn't like closing apparently. And like in parts, the shoulder hadn't been cleared since the winter from like the gravel and stuff they'll use to, you know, make it less slippery. So like I just didn't have much room on the shoulder, and I was just shoulder to shoulder with the trucks the whole time. It's not ideal. Not too bad. It actually feels quite comfy out right now for it being like in the afternoon here. Trans semi-ride, people stopping for gas going on. No, I know. I've already done it there, and I'm trying something different. I think we had like a 4+ hour wait time there last time. Canada isn't much better. Hoped Kamloops though, in terms of shoulder space. Tough in terms of, yeah, I don't actually, can't visualize what those sections are like for shoulder and stuff like that. And Crow's Nest, South Highway, I don't know what they have for shoulder either.
About my
So glad you're going south. Please stay safe. I will do my best. We gotta do a little bit of fancy footwork to get south here. And some of this is on trails and stuff. That's nice. Anyway, a bit of a ride south to get to a ramp. Try to eat healthy when hitchhiking. I just kind of eat whatever I want, sometimes to my own detriment here. We go down Gateway Street. Is this Gateway Street? I think so. Left down Gateway Street. Do I have a bike lane? Can't tell. Looks like they do on this side, so they must on the other. She's gonna get mad at me because I'm not doing her initial directions. Okay. Constantly exercising. Like, the thing is, if I eat like I'm on a bike tour when I'm on this trip, I do ride the bike, but I'm not riding it nearly as far as when I'm on a bike tour. So I shouldn't need to be eating like 5,000 calories like when I'm touring on the bike. So I'm sure I can't overeat. I'm curious, I didn't weigh myself before my trip, but I'd like to weigh myself when I get back and see if what my weight is. So I think I was like just over 150 when I started-ish. It's quite often where I hang out outside of extenuating circumstances. Just gonna go like this on the sidewalk till I find a crossing and get to my correct side of the road. The bike still is making its sounds.
Continue on Gateway Street for 3/4 of a mile.
Here. If I'm gonna do this, I gotta just walk the bike.
Anonymous tip $10.36. Thank you. Truly, truly anonymous.
Anonymous. That sounds anonymous to me. Thanks for the tenor.
Moving right along in search of good times and good news with
Kermit?
good friends you can't lose. It's quick become a habit. Opportunity knocks once, let's reach out and grab it.
Yeah.
Together we'll nab it.
We'll hitchhike bus or yellow cab
What?
it. Moving right along. Foot loose and fancy free.
Getting there is half the fun, come share it with me.
Moving right along.
We'll learn to share the load.
We don't need a map to keep the show on the road.
Moving right along, we found a life on the highway.
And your way is my way.
So
Never heard this before.
California till we come to pine in the skyland.
Palm trees and warm sand.
So savvy we just left Rhode Island.
We did what?
Just forget it. Moving right along.
Dug-a-dug. Hey, LA, where have you gone?
Send someone to fetch us. We're in Saskatchewan.
Moving right along. Dug-a-dug.
This guy's gonna be impressed by my musical choices.
Hey, I've never seen the sun come out in the west. Moving right along, way through these verges of desert.
Remember that I hear it? Wasn't it Kermit that specifically mentioned hitchhiking?
We're going.
Movie stars with flashy cars and lights with the top down.
We're storming the big town.
Yeah, storm is right. Should it be snowing?
Bert
No, I don't think so.
Moving right along.
Footloose
I don't
and
even know.
fancy free.
You ready for the big time?
Is it ready for me? Moving right along. Moving right along. Moving along.
Movie? Really? Well, that was pretty fun. Whoever you are, Anonymous, thank you. It's about as fitting as a Muppet song can be. Someone played Bohemian Rhapsody. Wait, no. What was the Muppets version they played? Yeah, wasn't it Bohemian Rhapsody Muppets version? Oh, well. Hit a big branch and then a fly flew into my ear canal. Horrible feeling. It's got a Thermos Z-Mat folding up foam sleeping pad.
In 600 feet, turn right onto Harlow Road.
600 feet, right, got it.
Light, turn right onto Harlow Road. Continue on Harlow Road for half a mile.
Yes, ma'am. It's nice always having like just a basic bike lane though. Most of this trip in America, if we have bike infrastructure, it's very spotty. Oregon, it's been much more consistent.
Jedi Master Ron tipped $14.69.
Oh, we got a
Thank you.
Jedi Master Ron. The $14.69. He always got the jams. There we go, now I'm motivated.
In 600 feet, turn left onto North Garden Way.
Turn left? Yeah, I can.
At the light, turn left onto North Garden Way. Continue on North Garden Way for half a mile.
Bye, buddies. Now. What a banger. I'll do it. I'll do it. Thank you.
In 600 feet, at the traffic circle, continue straight onto South Garden Way.
Continue straight, I can do that. Oh, it takes me off the road. Kind of annoyingly though.
Exit the traffic circle onto South Garden Way. A quarter mile, turn left to stay on South Garden Way.
There we go. God, I love this bike though. This thing is so convenient. Makes my life so much nicer while hitchhiking.
Turn left to stay on South Garden Way, then turn left.
Okay. I assume this means this left.
Turn left.
To avoid hiking in winter? No, I'll do it in winter. I've hitchhiked down to, my coldest day was minus 38 Celsius. Hitchhiking. Oh, this looks nice.
Continue for half a mile.
Crunchy. Feel a lot of people camping there. Looks like it for sure. Ah! There's a truck here. What are you doing, truck?
Brandon84 tipped $5. Thank you.
Brandon, thanks for the $5. Got some more riding tunes. Bing, bing, bing. Camp right here pretty easy too.
In 600 feet, continue on to Priest Trail.
For journey.
Oh, it's for Hawks. Was that $19? Oh, they're kayaking. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. What you got for us? Ah!
In 600 feet, turn right.
This is a motivating song too. Feel ready to hitchhike with these things. What's wrong here this day?
Turn right, then turn left. Turn left.
There's another donation. I missed the name.
In 600 feet, turn left.
Ooh, that's pretty. I get picked up. I'm gonna go swimming. Yeah.
Turn left.
Left. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Alright.
In a quarter mile, continue on to Franklin Boulevard.
Crossing under I-5 now. Well, thank you very much. I actually missed the name on that when I stop off, so thank you for the donation directly. I think all my navigation and everything was talking at the same time.
Jedi Master Ron tip $19. Thank you.
Got another $19 from Jedi Master Ron. Thank you very much. What kind of tunes you got for us this time? Jedi Master Ron plays some funky, fresh stuff. It's like glass. Too much glass. Up we go. Why is there so much glass on this show? Jeez. It's just non-stop glass. Usually, like, it'll be like maybe like 10 yards because you smash like a bottle and it kind of just sprays everywhere. But this pieces of glass for a couple 100 yards.
Soldiers, don't give yourselves to men who despise you, enslave you, who regiment your lives,
Still glass everywhere.
what to think or what to feel, who drill you, diet you, treat you like cattle, use you as cannon fodder. Don't give yourselves to these unnatural men, machine men with machine minds and machine hearts. You are not machines, you are not cattle, you are men. You have the love of humanity in your hearts.
I never put sunscreen on.
Only the unloved
I gotta do that.
The unloved and the unnatural. Soldiers, don't fight for slavery, fight for liberty.
Oh, there it is. We're almost there. I see my shell. That's the northbound ramp.
In 600 feet, turn left onto Glenwood Drive.
This is a good little climb. Really wasn't that much, but still. A little sweaty now.
Turn left onto Glenwood Drive, then turn right.
Extra strong mint tipped $11. Thank you. Don't be a kettle. Carry on.
Extra strong mint, thank you very much. I'm just gonna grab a drink from the gas station here. The audio to my left here, that's where we'll be.
Turn right, then your destination will be on the right. Your destination is on the right.
Bring it out with nature that ramp. How's bar today? We're about to try and do our first ride. Luckily it was voted south, so it'll be progress when we do get a ride. But it's how long will that take and how far will it go? Yet to be determined. Yeah.
Swedish Forced Engineer just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Flavor today.
Jam.
I do like this. This is good. Let's get that other blue. I forget what that one tastes like. It's not the light blue. The Glacier Freeze. It's slightly darker. Icy Charge. Hey, how you doing? Sorry, this side.
All right, $3.49.
Just on card, please.
Do you want a receipt?
No, it's okay. Thank you. Do 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 do. Snacks? I just had a good breakfast, so we're good for a while. And then just 100 yards from here is our spot, but we'll just still ride over there. Oh, wait, no, this way. Bike fit in most trunks? Yes. We haven't had anyone pull over where I just couldn't fit. Well, actually, no, one person pulled over and they're completely full up. Whatever I had, it would have had to be on my lap because like everything was full. But the bike folds up very, very small. So, especially American-sized vehicles. Americans love big vehicles.
Sorry.
No worries.
How are you doing?
Do 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 do. All right, now we get to see how little traffic's on this ramp. So you had a choice between Coburg, which had more traffic. I do think a lot of it was going into Eugene, but also a good chance for long distance traffic. Or this is going to have a lot less traffic, but like it's kind of the south side of town, so hopefully everyone going past here is actually going somewhere a little further. A little bit further down. Like, you can see the lines, like good hard shoulder, very wide soft shoulder that kind of angles out. So decent for hitchhiking, for sure. I should be able to see cars coming in here, so I get a little bit of notice. But it will have less traffic. Ever done this on ramp? This one, I don't think so. The one in Coburg, I have. And last time I think it was like 4+ hour wait. That's kind of what motivated me to be like, yeah, let's try something else. It might be the wrong call, but variety is the spice of life and all that, so let's switch it up. Like, so far traffic flow is okay. It's definitely slower than the other one, but like, it's not bad. I'm gonna be near the top of it. Like, this ramp doesn't have anything to say I can go any further, but I think it's better off to just be further up in case police wanna check me out. I'm not sure it's too much of a turn. They'll be going very slow, so, oh, there goes my bike. Kickstand mode on the bike is like, it has to be pretty flat, and then a breeze just blew it over, so it's not the most stable of settings. My frame like extended a ton there. That's rude. Oh, my bike dumped out all its pens and stuff like that. Very rude. Do 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 do. Let's not lose all this stuff. My pens and stuff. My drinks. I just want to check to make sure, because when the bike fell over, the thing was open. Alright. I do still have my, the viewer book is still here, which is important. Got my south sign. Yeah, no, this is decent traffic. I can't complain.
Should Trevor bang me?
My app clearly crashed, because Should Trevor Bang Me is coming up. Swedish Force Engineer likes a 2-month resub. That was 7 minutes ago, according to this. I'm going to turn you guys a little bit this way. If a car pulls over, they might behind me, and you'll have a better view of that. Make sure you guys are still charging. You are. Alright. You need to go in the shade. Very basic south sign. The sun's in a good direction though. I'm visible, sign's visible. I gotta wear my sunglasses though, because it'll be in my eyes. And we're on. It's hitchhiking time. I think this will go really well, actually. In my opinion, I could be wrong. I've been wrong many times. But my senses say this will be good. Cars coming this side actually they hit a stoplight before they turn out here. So they're really going slow. Should be able to see the turn signals if they're actually going to turn out here too.
Namgo9 tipped $15. Thank you. Some waiting music.
What's going on here?
They'll let you play music real damn loud. Don't stop getting
Down south. Yeah!
They won't understand the words that
The rest of this trip, we gotta head south the whole way. This can be the motto of the rest of this trip here.
tell him what he did. The masses scream the lyrics of a messed up kid. And then he told his daddy he was never coming back. He cut down again and then the town right back.
Why can't we bid anymore? What, on wait times? Did we do a prediction? We've already did start hitchhiking. I just hitchhiked a couple minutes, realized I didn't put sunscreen on it now, and we paused it. You got a prediction?
He said came to learn, people come to watch you fall. That dreamers out to make a name and fool out of them all. And they'll never understand that boy and his kind. Cause all they comprehend is a worthless dollar sign.
Okay.
Stop going south. Cause they'll let you play music real damn loud. Don't stop
Down south.
They won't understand the words that are pouring from your mouth.
Alright.
And a dream call his daddy, tell him what he did.
We need to preach for a good distance ride.
And then he told his daddy he was never coming back.
Quick drink.
He cut down again.
Get back at it. Okay. Resume. It's nice hidden. Let's just put on sunscreen on. I wasn't hitchhiking for a moment. Now we are. Alright. Back at it. So a bit less traffic, but if you do know where I'm at, or look on the map to see where I'm at, I am on the south side of Eugene. There's like one other kind of Eugene exit south of here with not too much there, but I think there's a good chance when someone's heading south here, there's not too many places locally to go, so they're hopefully going somewhere. I'd like a ride to at least Cottage Grove, but hopefully further. Heading south. Do 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 do. Ashton's a really pretty small town. Ashton would be a killer ride. I'd take that. Where's that town in the mountains? I was heading south on the Stream Rewards trip and I got to ride that truck driver. It was a nice pretty spot out there.
$13. Thank you. Upwards and onwards.
We're in the mountains somewhere. Or foothills at least.
Again, the American farmer looks out upon a Sahara in the making. Rivers and lakes dry. Corn, hay, wheat, alfalfa turned to dust. Over 100,000 families are already destitute. So parched are the fields that in most cases there is no
I like the
hope
Sarah song
whatever.
on her Discord. There's a Sarah song? Is it one of the AI songs?
America's had a lot of hardships, but we're going to fight this through.
Come on, play it. Brandon, this is yours. Hold up. Where are we on? I know this song. Nothing to the south. Yeah, there we go. And the first bit? Yeah. All good. You switch corn or cotton for corn. Well, thank you very much, Brandon. Song of the South. Corn on the roadside, corn in my mouth. Corn. I really hope we get a good ride here. I like this spot. I'm in it. I'm feeling it. Traffic's on the sparser side, but not so much that it's like depressingly slow. But I think it's got good opportunity. How's that dude? It's a bad ride? Well, the less distance we get, the easier it is for Team North to then immediately do a vote and take away our distance gain. So we just go to the next town. It's hard for me to turn that down, but like, and we just start doing that zigzagging. Dude just walking down the shoulder or like off the side of the highway back this way. See if we interact with him or not. Sarah Streamer Trips, and it's the name of her Twitch channel? Yeah, someone linked it there, Sarah Bridgewater. She does. She's on like a 5-month-long bike tour. An absolute champion. So you like getting in the car with a bunch of crazy people, drive you nuts, can't wait to get out of the car. Oh, you mean like that would be a bad ride. I see what you mean. I try to screen out what would be like a bad ride in that way before I get in the car. You can usually tell if someone's really freaking crazy within saying a sentence to them. Homeless camp just south in the trees where I-5 starts to turn. Ah, okay. That's probably where they're coming from then. Do 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 do. Motorhome would be a nice hitch. It's so rare, like in the 2,200 plus rides I've had like proper motorhomes, like 2 or 3 maybe. A couple vans on top of that, like where people like
Anonymous
can
tip
sleep in them.
$6.90. Thank you.
Anonymous, thanks for the nice donation, the $6.90. prefer this dude to not be standing 100 yards behind me on the on-ramp. It's not going to help my stats, but he's just like digging through his bag on the side of the I-5 there. What do you got for me? What is this?
I thank God for the day and my cousin Ajale and the one that got away. I'm the potter's clay. Speaking it will be just like my mama say. I'm seeking to be free like a holiday. My man get the work off. I'm trying to get these words off. Pops left, love gone. That was my first loss. Skin in the game like I'm playing with my shirt off. A lot on my shoulders. I'm trying to get the dirt off. Somehow it comes back every love I'm in. My endless love always comes to an end. In the cycle I spin like Michael Jackson.
Out there. We've got a little bit of a breeze rolling through. It should keep it
places where hurt tried to find this
reasonable.
Home. Like I'm trying to buy a house, I find myself alone. Right. When love is in the air with the wind, I be gone. My grandma say you don't want to die alone.
Hitchhiked for 10 years. I've done it like 2,200, 2,300 times. I hitchhike a lot. All right. See if this guy interacts with us.
Rocky Rhombus 479 tipped $5. Thank you.
This guy passed and then we'll go back to hitchhiking. Oh, never mind. We crossed.
I'm still parked out by the lake, 80 miles from Santa Fe. And I'm sitting here just parked out by the lake. If you're wondering where I park,
where are you going?
I'm out.
He's walking up the off ramp.
It's the
hanging out in those bushes.
80 miles from Santa Fe.
Interesting.
And I'm parked out by
Rocky Rhombus, thank you very much, though.
80 miles from Santa Fe.
Just going in the bushes there. It's a very noisy bit of bushes he's heading into. Let's see if something stashed in there. It's like bushwhacking into the bush. Stealth camping? That's a little early for that. It's just like kind of right in a triangle of land between the off-ramp and I-5. It's going to be very loud. Well, can't tell there's someone in there, so from my perspective, it's pretty stealthy. Down, bam, 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 bam. Very good spot for camping if you don't want to be seen. The thing is, you're very close to a lot of people. So like generally when I want to be like camping somewhere, being 10 yards from 3 different roads, the on-ramp, the off-ramp, and the I-5 is generally not, like it's thick bush, so it's pretty well tucked away and you're not really looking for people in there. But that's not exactly where I'd try to be, just because of your proximity on every single direction to major thoroughfares. I know who Steve Wallace is. Comes up pretty much every day because I sleep outside and he sleeps outside. He tries to get very creative with it. I am utilitarian with it. He's you, but older. Yeah, maybe I'll transition into just sleeping in weird places. Truck's got day cab. Don't have stop. Don't have room for my stuff. Who's that? We got Hockey Fan with the Prime. Thank you very much. Thanks for using that Prime. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. We got a trash. Why did that truck blow liquid at me? I don't like that. It's an interesting trailer you got there. Song of the South. Seen a lot of RVs on the I-5. You can probably just barely see the traffic zipping by behind me. I just can't capture any of that traffic. I wouldn't want to be on I-5. But it does feel bad when you can see so much traffic that's all going your way that you just are not able to reach. RV hitchhike would be awesome. Yeah! I haven't had one for a long time. Comfy RV or fast Corvette? Well, we just had a fast Corvette, so let's take a comfy RV. So we went about the fastest I've ever been, 145 miles an hour. A street sweeper? That's not what we're looking for. Sound. Okay. An RV on holiday and probably don't want a random person join them. Yeah, I say that all the time. Like, and the statistics don't lie. Me having hitchhiked like 2,200 times in like quite often touristic areas with plenty of RVs around, and I've only been picked up like twice by one. I think going to Sacramento would be dope. Well, it's further than I need to go. What I'm trying to get to right now is Corning, which is like 2 hours north of Sacramento. So if they're going to Sacramento, we could get a ride right to Corning. I think that's unlikely, but it is possible. Do funny signs work? One time I had a sign that said, actually I was like south, like this, south, and it wasn't as fluffy and it's kind of windy. So I'd be like south, south, south with my thumb out, and then as I'd go past, I'd flip, and the other side said not a murderer. I got picked up. I don't know if they saw the not a murderer sign, but it worked. Generally any trucks like that, like they're just gonna be like local construction kind of trucks, and they're not going very far, so. But I think in general for hitchhiking, people are by default scared of you. They think a hitchhiker is a dangerous person. And if there's something you can do to make you seem less scary to them, and potentially adding humor into this in some way, shape, or form, theoretically could be a positive thing. AKA the spam hat. Yeah, the mentality on the spam hat is I actually do need a hat on right now. Like, I'm just going to burn my scalp if I don't have a hat on. But this hat is like, it doesn't cover my face completely, it just keeps the sun off my head. And if I do need it down, I can flip the cap, the brim down, and get the sun off my face more. So it does the job of keeping my head covered while not looking, well, not being like a baseball cap where the bill of it just casts a big shadow on your face so people can't see you. I won't be able to see my face as much as possible. My preference would be to not have sunglasses on, but my optometrist said I need to wear sunglasses because I have UV damage to my eyeballs because I don't like wearing sunglasses while hitchhiking so people can see my eyes. But anyway, as much as possible I want them to see me. Much room for Vila to pull over. They got a lot of room, like a lot of room. Albeit the white shoulder line is pretty faded, but they got a very wide hard shoulder and then an even wider soft shoulder. Cheap sunglasses block UV? Yes, they will. It's not difficult for sunglasses to block 100% UV. I do remember when like 3D movies were popular, like they kind of just look like sunglasses, what they give you. And they'd specifically say on them like, does not protect from UV. I was like, still just kind of look like sunglasses, but you know, they're 3D glasses. But pretty much anything you buy that's actually sunglasses will block UV. Any new questions today? Are all repeats? Like, I've been hitchhiking or streaming hitchhiking for like 6.5 years, and then bike touring on top of that. It's, as time progresses, it's less and less common that I get a question that I've never been asked ever, because it's, you know, I spent the whole 6.5 years answering questions. It never bothers me to get asked like questions that are like very common about hitchhiking. It's someone that just found the stream and has questions, and I have answers, and I don't have any issues answering them. And a lot of people answer questions for me if it's like, or we have commands for it, like longest wait time and stuff like that. But I don't think if you're streaming, you should consider it a negative thing if people are asking you the same questions they always ask. They're showing interest in what you're presenting. That's a good thing. So. Well, traffic's a little dry right now. I think 1 horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses. Explain your answer. I think a horse-sized duck would fuck shit up. So 100 duck-sized horses. I think with some basic leg protection, you could minimize the bites and kicks that the horses will do to your lower legs. And as far as how I'd arm myself to battle 100 duck-sized horses, duck-sized horses would be a good weapon for that. Horse-sized duck would be an apex predator, flying, swimming. Like yeah, that that would be a terrifying animal. A lawnmower, yeah. But I feel like you get by with a lot of different weapons for something that's duck-sized. Ducks are pretty small. Horses can't fly, so they're gonna have limited range. But they'll come and swarm you. If you lose your footing, then you're screwed, right? So you gotta stay upright. Hockey stick, but like a hockey stick isn't the best blunt force trauma weapon to like fully eliminate something that's trying to murder you, you know? There isn't that much like a mass to the end of a hockey stick.
Lostelo just resubscribed for 4 months.
Lost Elo with the 4-month resub. The day cab on this truck. Not happening. What about a scythe? It's meant for cutting things at, like, you know, low level like that. For 100 duck-sized horses. Go for a mace, but you have to like fully bend down for that, and I feel like I could throw you off center and potentially have you go down. Once you're down, you're done. Scythe is meant to be just swept, you know? What would you do on your day off? Plan my attack should there be 100 duck-sized horses attacking me. Oh! Kitboga. Man, thank you very much for the raid, and everyone welcome to Hitch, and welcome to Eugene, Oregon.
4,803 views.
I have not talked to Kitboga since TwitchCon San Diego 2019, where we were both getting interviewed during the opening ceremony of that TwitchCon. It's a blast from the past. Thank you very much, Kitboga. I hope you had a great stream, and I hope you wasted a bunch of scammers' time. I assume that's what he was up to today. If you just got here, this is the trip is called Twitch Plays Hitchhiking Corny Redemption Tour. There's a few steps to that. Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. Every time we hitchhike, the people watching actually vote which direction I'm hitchhiking. We have goals. We have things we're trying to accomplish. So it's a combination of people trying to send me forwards and some people trying to send me backwards. Small after Twitch Plays Pokemon, where you can control the character playing the game of Pokemon. This time you can control a hitchhiker and which direction he hitchhikes. And then the other part of that is the Corning Redemption Tour. We're hitchhiking into every town in America called Corning. There's 9 of them. We've been to 8. Last one is in California, and we are in Eugene, Oregon. So we're 1 state away from getting to that final Corning to redeem myself from a failed trip where I could not successfully hitchhike out of that town called Corning in California. Discovered you from Kitboga's raid back in the day. Kitboga raided me, I think I was in South or North Carolina back in 2018 when I first started streaming. I was doing a 50-state US hitchhiking trip. And he raided me, and it was quite cool. Like, one of his viewers just was like, hey, I'm in town, I can give you a place to stay for the night. So I like stayed at him and his mom's place. I still subscribe to that guy on Twitch, actually. Kimchi. So whenever there's a big group of new people, there's always a percentage of people that assume hitchhiking is illegal everywhere, and clearly I shouldn't be doing this on Twitch. But I've been doing this 6.5 years on Twitch, and I know where it's legal, I know where it's illegal. It's illegal in Nevada, Idaho, Delaware, New Jersey. We're in none of those. And in fact, I actually posed an annoying problem on this trip, because Nevada and Idaho kind of like create this shield separating the West states, Washington, Oregon, California, from the rest of the country. Because Nevada is, you know, right next to California, and Idaho is right above that. So those kind of block most of your ways to get west. The main option is south through Arizona, but it's really hot, and I didn't want to go that way. So we decided to go up through Idaho, well, Montana, Idaho, but at the very northern tip of Idaho, it's really skinny, it's really narrow, it's only like 70 miles wide, so we got to ride right from Montana to Spokane, Washington in one ride. But like the temperatures we're having today are pretty reasonable. It's like, I think like 30-ish Celsius daytime high, whatever that is in Fahrenheit. I'm Canadian. That's how you do this safely. Like hitchhiking probably isn't just as dangerous as you think it is. That's not to say it's safe, it's not. There's a few things I've done over the past 10 years of hitchhiking, 6 years of the camera, 4 years before I ever streamed hitchhiking. I just did it for fun because I like it. The few things I do to keep myself safe is I actually communicate with the person that pulls over before I get in, and I've turned down rides when they come across as unsafe in any way, shape, or form. That could be like, they just seem absolutely insane. That could be they're drunk or high. You can usually tell within a sentence or two what someone's state of mind is.
John with Win just subscribed.
One thing I can't control is if someone's a competent driver.
Portland to Ashland tomorrow. Hope you meet me there.
I hope so too. John with the Win. Thanks for the 2-month prime. I used to, when I started hitchhiking when I was 19, I'm 30 now. I used to just hitchhike wherever, whenever, however. I did a trip. Well, when I started hitchhiking, if I had energy at the end of the day, like when the sun set, I'd hitchhike through the night. I have a hard rule, like I don't hitchhike into the night now. Okay, outside of very, very specific circumstances. Because I feel like people are emboldened by the night. People do more stupid things at night. People drink more at night. So I have a much higher chance of running into an undesirable person pulling over at nighttime. So I hitchhike during the day only. I screen my drivers before I get in the car. But yeah, unfortunately I can't screen if someone's a competent driver or not. Some people just suck at driving. What you got up there? I don't know what that was on their roof. But yeah, so 10 years, I've hitchhiked like 40 countries, 2,300 rides. Just this trip, we've been picked up like 118 times, I think we're at. Do a lot of hitchhiking. Can't say I've ever been picked up by someone I've gotten into the car with that has meant me any harm. But I've felt threatened by their driving mostly. Camera helps too. But yeah, like I had 4 years, 25 countries, 700 rides before I started filming hitchhiking, and it was the same kind of thing. I do think it makes it safer because I have to ask permission to film in their car, right?
Subscribed with Twitch Prime. Hitch banana hitch beer. Thanks for the streams. Fantastic content.
Brown, hey, thanks for the 4-month reset. Glad you like the streams. Okay, a little drink. How many characters does Kitboga play now? Because like when I met him at TwitchCon San Diego, like his classic Edna, his like the grandma character, was one of the big ones. Like what does he play now? A lot? Yeah. What are some of your guys' favorites? If you don't know Kitboga, you're just watching my stream, you don't know who it is. He like calls like scammers. Oh. Hey, thanks for stopping. Where are you headed to?
Roseburg.
Roseburg. How far is that? I'm Canadian. I just don't know the area too
Oh,
well.
it's about 80 miles south.
80 miles? That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, that sounds great. So just so you know, I make a live video documentary about hitchhiking. I don't have to point the camera at you, but I have a camera in my hand. Is that okay? All right, cool. Yeah. Do you want my stuff in the backpack?
No, I'll throw it right here.
Okay. I do have a little fold-up bike. I just don't want to get your seat dirty. Is that okay?
No, you're good.
I'm good? All right. Thank you very much. All right. 80 miles is good. Okay. Oh, my bag. Oh, I dropped my phone. Okay. That was not smooth. Shit. All right. Anyway, this is hitchhiking.
Yeah, I think it sounds good. I think you could tone it down with the like a little bit less accusatory if you wanted to, but I also understand why you want to fire some shots.
Yeah. Well, I did have to make it slightly defensive.
That's a good little thing.
Yeah, I love that bike. All right. Just one more thing. Okay. Sorry about that.
Hey, I'm Lisha.
Trevor, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
All right.
On the phone is my boyfriend. He's down in right now.
Hi.
Hey, hon. He's probably not a murderer, and even if so, I think I can take him. So, I'm gonna try not to get killed by a Mack truck.
That's a good idea.
Is this the new Uber job?
Yeah, this is my new Uber job. I told you I was trying to make some money for the family, right?
Just subscribe.
You picked up the wrong person to make money from.
All right, but I am gonna go.
Okay.
All right, love you, bye. All right, don't murder me.
You don't murder me. This is a two-way street.
So, all right, don't have COVID either. That's my only question.
All right, I have no symptoms.
All right, cool.
But you know, it can. Sometimes you're
You can
asymptomatic.
absolutely push that back if you need.
I'm a lot shorter than you think I am. Okay. Well, you did say you thought you could take me, so maybe.
I don't know. You seem shovable. It's fine.
Shovable?
Yeah, just like open the door.
No one's ever said that to me before. I'll take it. I'm gonna add that to my list of things.
How much success do you have hitchhiking in the year 2024?
I've hitchhiked for 10 years, 40 countries, like 2,200 rides.
In America, though?
Like probably like 800 of those rides are in America. Now I have a longer average wait time in America than other countries.
I would think so, yeah.
But like that average wait time's like 50-ish minutes.
You live now?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
You're okay with the camera and everything? All right, cool.
Okay.
Some people have different levels of comfort. Anyway, thank you very much for taking a chance on a stranger and giving me a ride today.
Hello, internet strangers.
Internet strangers from all over the world.
Yeah.
Do you know what Twitch TV is?
Of course I know what Twitch is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't watch myself, but mostly just because I'm not super into video games.
That's fair.
And so, like, I've kind of lost that, like, it's not as drawing to me in that way. And then when I'm watching video games, I'm watching because I know someone.
Okay.
And so, like, I feel bad watching.
Like it's a personal friend.
Yeah, like I'm like over at someone's house and they're showing me this video game that they're like really excited about, and I'm like, yep, sure, yeah, I totally understand.
But you're not a gamer either.
I'm not very good at gaming. Like I never got into first-person shooters or anything like that. So like I've played Pokemon for ages, but that doesn't really feel like it counts as a video game.
It counts. It's just not like people take Pokemon really hardcore. Like there's like world championships and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Pokemon.
no, I'm not that. Not nowhere near. No, it's more just me and a Game Boy. Like
because I'm of the same opinion. I'm like Pokemon. It's a casual game. You can't take that too seriously. But no, people do take that real seriously.
Here's the thing. People will take anything too seriously.
That's true.
Very clear.
Yeah.
But I never took it. Like I had like a binder of Pokemon cards that I traded with friends, but nothing like super intense.
Did you get into it like late 90s, early 2000s, like the first generation kind of, or first couple of generations?
I'm older than that. I got into it early 90s, like 98 kind of thing of like.
So like first gen, like when it first came to North
first
America.
Gen, like I went to the movies. When
you got any of those cards still? Because some of those are very collectible. I think my parents had a garage sale that I agreed to because I didn't play Pokemon anymore. We sold all those back.
I gave all of my cards to my little cousin. And because at the time they weren't really worth much.
No, they weren't, but now.
And now I'm like, I should not have done that.
Hindsight's 20/20 on
keep
that.
them.
Yeah.
No. She did not keep them safe.
See, but that's part of what makes it collectible and expensive is we didn't treat them like they were worth anything back then.
Right? Yeah.
It's the same thing for like old sports cards and stuff like that, like from the 50s, 60s, 70s and stuff like that. Some of those are really collective because they used to put them in the spokes of their bikes and stuff like that.
People say that, but like I don't know, like I got like, what is it, when someone gives you in their will, like, just a ton of stuff.
Yeah.
That people are like, oh, these are antiques, they're going to be worth something. And I'm like, they're not worth anything now. Because no one wants, like, tchotchkes. Like, no one wants, like, little figurines of porcelain and all that kind of stuff.
But I feel like anything that was designed to be collected doesn't, like, appreciate that much because everyone holds on to it. They all protect it, being like, oh, this is collectible, I got to keep it safe. It's the stuff that, like, people buy, it's fun, but it's consumable, and they just kind of abuse it and beat it up. And it's the same for, like, old toys and stuff like that, too, because kids destroy them. But if they're kept in good shape and they're just, like, a toy that's meant to be played with is still in its box kind of thing, now it's collectible.
But then, like, I mean, from, like, an artistic perspective, like, is the point of toys not to be played with?
I agree with that.
So, like, when you have a toy that you keep in a box, like, that's just an art piece, which is fine if you're, like, an adult and stuff like that, but, like, there comes that point where it's like this was meant for children. Yeah. And, you know, like, you can just, you know, keep it on your shelf, but it's a nostalgia pill more than anything else. Like,
I feel the same way with, like, the Pokemon cards thing. Like, a lot of the values on the grade, like how perfect it is.
Is it pristine?
Yeah, and like a PSA 10 is worth so much more than a PSA 9, which is worth so much more than a PSA 8 rating.
And I totally know what all of those things mean. Yeah,
but like now it's just like, if it has the tiniest little fray kind of tiny little in the corner, it takes it from like a $10,000 card to an $800 card. Yeah. And so much of the value is just in how perfect it is that it kind of goes beyond the whole, it's like, a card game meant to be played by kids.
Like, okay, so you know, like, the Olympics are going on right now. Like, you think about, like, is the road noise too much in this lane?
You're fine. Do not drive in a lane based on road noise. That's not how you're supposed to drive.
I have a bunch of friends that are, like, podcasters, so I'm like, oh, I know that this is going to be an audio issue. No, but I mean, like, okay, so say, like, 20 years down the road, like, we have Pokemon championships in the Olympics, right? Yeah. Well, like, then you're going to have, you know, damaged cards because they've been shuffled, they've been played with, they've been used. But would that not be worth more inherently? Like, this was the, you know, the Pikachu that was the opening move at the 2038 Olympics.
Like, probably if you can verify that something's been used at a famous moment.
I think I just made Pokemon a winter sport, but whatever. It's fine.
We only play Pokemon in the winter. We go outside in the summer. Yeah.
There aren't enough Winter Olympics, so
I'm kidding. Winter Olympics are my champ. Performs a lot better than Winter Olympics.
You guys got a decent swimmer, all of it.
Because I've been traveling.
Yeah. Canadian man, woman, someone. Canadian.
A Canadian person.
Swimmer. Canadian person. Canadian athlete.
Yeah.
Olympic winning Canadian athlete. Won for one of the, like, sweet freestyle swims or something like that.
Okay.
But, like, beat the hell out of the American team. So.
Yeah. Look at us go.
Yeah.
It's because Michael Phelps isn't competing anymore.
It's true. That is why. That's probably
how many did he have? Like 30 something gold medals or something?
Yeah, he's got an upsetting amount. And
he's probably not upset about it.
No, he's not. And they took some back and then gave them to him again or something like that.
Did they really?
Well, he was smoking weed, which you see is not allowed.
Not a performance enhancing drug for swimming.
Not ever for anyone. But, you know, hey.
I've heard in, like, the shooting sports they consider alcohol performance enhancing because it, like, slows your
reaction times.
Yeah, like your heart rate and stuff like that. So, like, you can. I don't know.
I don't know. I got plenty of jokes about how we did in the shooting sports, but none of them are appropriate.
Well, but I think most of it's pretty obvious, the jokes that you can come by.
Yeah,
you guys love your fucking guns, and you didn't win anything else.
We fucking love our guns here. It's awful. Like, oh, hey. Yeah, it's like when you pass someone with bumper stickers, you're like, oh, I bet one of those says, and especially here, they'll say Oregonian.
Oh.
Which is the worst pun I've probably ever heard.
There's some pretty bad puns.
Yeah, but Oregonian. And it's always like written over like an AK or something like that. Yeah. It's just like, like, we all know that the most actual gun activity you're working with in your controls is going like skeet shooting or something like that. Like, you're going trap shooting. You're not actually using your assault rifle on the daily.
I've met some pretty people out in the backwoods here that just like to just shoot at anything. Actually, the first time I ever shot a gun...
But rounds are expensive.
It depends on the caliber, I guess.
Yeah.
I had never shot a gun growing up where I was. Not that I was anti or pro. I just
grew up in a civilized country. Yeah, I know.
But like my first day ever streaming hitchhiking was in the United States. I took a ferry from Canada to Port Andrews, Washington State. Started going down 101. In the middle of nowhere, I got picked up by these guys. They let me camp behind their property, and they went and showed me all their guns. And I told them I'd never shot a gun before.
And
they're like,
they were like, "Oh my god,
well, do you want to?" Yeah. So
That's
my first time
anytime
hitchhiking.
you tell anyone you've never, do you know how many times I've been taken out shooting for free since I moved to Oregon? Because the answer's 4.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Because I'm just like, oh yeah, I've never shot a gun. And then they're like, what do you mean you've never shot a gun? And I'm like, well, I'm from Massachusetts. We don't really have a gun culture there. Like, it's a little different. And then people are like, oh my god, I have to take you shooting. And then they take me shooting and they pay for it.
Yeah.
And then I do all right. I'm not like actually a good shot, but that's mostly because I've only shot 4 times.
Yeah. Like, because I've only
Last Latin again. Jesus Christ. Literally.
a lot of people that pick me up try to sell me on something.
Yeah.
And that's not like a product, but an idea.
Oh, yeah. Is it Jesus?
A lot of times it's Jesus. Sometimes it's, I like the conspiracy ones because they like tell me about like the subterranean species of lizard people that live under the pyramids. And
you know about us?
See, those ones I like.
That's fun. I was like at the thrift store the other day and saw someone with a like flat earther t-shirt that I'm pretty sure wasn't like
not tongue in cheek. Like
it was definitely like flat earther of con like 2016 or something like that, and I was like horrified. I was like, you're wearing that out in public, ma'am? No.
Yeah.
But, we're proud to be proud. I don't know what we're proud of, but we're proud of it.
I find it really interesting. They'll tell me what they believe, but like asking them why is a lot of times just
because my mom told me to is the answer. They just don't want to admit it.
Because they'll be like, this random guy on the internet, I read a forum post once and it said this, and that's conclusive proof of.
Obviously, the internet never lies.
I think that's true. Like, I don't think I've ever read anything incorrect on the internet.
Ever. Not one thing.
No.
Not a single thing.
Everyone is trustworthy.
Absolutely. Yeah. Every single person. Can't even. No. I can't even keep going with that joke because it's just. It's like, is someone wrong on the internet today? Probably. Probably. So. But yeah.
What a fun place it is, though. Shorts, and I've been using them ever since. They are pretty nice.
I've never seen anything like
when people are streaming and I don't. They're like, I'm gonna, I remember when I was in college, people would be like, that's a federal offense. Stop it.
Thing, yeah, it's a very bad thing.
Alright, super much. Nothing useful is what the answer is.
I try not to stereotype, but when I see a Subaru, I feel like they're an outdoorsy folk kind of person. I'm like, they should be picking me up.
Well, here, no, because everyone has one.
Yeah, but like, don't they get it because they like outside or something?
I mean, there's also like, Subaru did spend a lot of time, specifically in the 90s, like marketing themselves to lesbians. So there's like the gay contingency of Subaru owners that are not outdoorsy. They just want to own the car that's known.
Do you know how they did that? Like, were they advertising in specific areas? Like,
so there was a mistranslation in.
Just like, how do you
at some point. No, I really love this story because I think it's really funny. They put out these magazine ads.
Yeah.
And they were doing some like polling and things like that, and they discovered that like they put their magazine ad in a magazine that was like known or something by like lesbians, and so lesbians started buying the car because like, hey, it's a reliable car.
Yeah.
And who doesn't want something trustworthy and a car that doesn't need a lot of maintenance more than your average lesbian, I suppose, I guess.
Okay.
So, what happened was they went to the like execs of Subaru and they were like, yeah, so like gay people are really liking our vehicles, but it got translated, instead of gay as in homosexual, it got translated as gay as in happy.
Oh.
So Japan was super, like the CEO or whoever made the decision was super excited and was like, oh my god, yes.
Happy people
absolutely.
like Subarus?
Happy people love Subarus. Because who doesn't want your company to be known as like the car for happy people, right? Wouldn't you love that? Like any business wants to be known as like, yeah, we're the company that you go to for happiness. Like that's what we're all trying to sell here, right? So that they were so excited, they put a ton of money into it, and the people at the end in English were like, if you say so. So like a lot of the like little nods would be like on the Subaru ad. I remember seeing one that was like, it was some sort of inside joke with what the license plate said.
Yeah.
So that like if you know, you know. But I can't like remember the exact obviously examples of like all the kind of stuff. But it was very much like, oh yeah, for your weekend trip with Marlene and the dogs. It's like, who's Marlene and the dogs? Oh right, your girlfriend.
Ah, okay,
Kind of
yeah,
so,
yeah,
like,
okay.
that's subtle, but like, someone who's straight would read that and just be like, oh yeah, you're going on a weekend trip with your friend and the dogs, obviously. But yeah, so that is the Subaru.
Okay.
But yeah, here, I mean, at the same time, so like, Pacific Northwest is very like casual in their dress, and so it makes it like I'm from the East Coast. So I'm used to a very more formal business casual kind of situation.
Yeah.
And the West Coast seems to be much more casual about how people dress and things like that, which is great. But that also means it's like difficult sometimes for you to turn around and say like, I think this person's gay based on how they're dressed. Like your gaydar kind of has to recalibrate because everyone here is wearing plaid and a carabiner.
That's fair. Okay, yeah. I get that. Why did you move from east to west?
I moved for my wife's job.
Oh, okay.
So my wife works at the university here.
Moved for love.
Yes.
Don't think there's a better reason than that.
Yeah. It's better than when we moved to Ohio. So.
For her work as well?
Yep.
Yeah. What do you got against Ohio? I actually like Ohio more than I thought I would.
I was not in a great town in Ohio. So I was in...
I think these people are watching. Yeah, they are. Anyway.
Pick something up the car.
No. I'm easy to find when I'm driving.
Okay. Now I want to see what they're about. Why are we in... What is this? Why is trucks?
Why is trucks is right.
Why is trucks? I mean, why not trains? Where are my trains, Pete? Where are my trains?
I just, like a month ago, was in Europe for a convention, and their public transportation, man, it's a lot better than...
Than what public transportation?
Exactly.
I'm sorry, what public transportation?
Well, actually, why I started hitchhiking 10 years ago was because I hated the Greyhound buses in Canada.
Yeah.
And I started hitchhiking instead, and it was usually faster to hitchhike than take the bus. And then it was free, so...
Yeah, oh god, that's so upsetting. And so probably, like, I believe you. Like, that doesn't sound out of the realm of possibility is the worst part of all of that.
Yeah. I've had people, like, I'll be on overpasses with a big, like, Hitch banner. My channel's just called Hitch.
Oh, shit.
They're just like,
that's
you had me.
Boxed in like this?
No,
this guy won't pass this other truck.
Yeah, no, I've been in many trucks too, and a lot of times it's like on a specific, like flat part of the road, they're going a couple miles an hour faster, so they start to pass, and then they go uphill, and their truck can't pass on the uphill.
Can't handle it, and they're like, ah.
And then you have.
I always feel so bad. I've got like they've got the hazards going, and oh no, I wanted to get in there. No, okay, all right, cool. I'm here now. I'm here now until that truck passes too.
There's a good German word for this situation. I forget.
I'm sure there is.
Like a very long word that describes exactly what it is. Yeah.
The frustration when large vehicles are in your way.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah, no. I've been like binging the Olympics and stuff like that, so I've been like learning, like people are like, oh, here's all these little facts from different countries. So like, what's your favorite like underrated thing about a country that you've been to? Like any country.
Me?
Yeah.
Underrated thing about a country.
So like, what's a country you've been to, and like, what's a cool thing that no one knows about that they do?
Give me a sec.
So like, my favorite thing when I went to Spain in high school, siestas. You mean I get to take a nap every day?
Oh,
you mean there's just a break in the middle of my day? Right about when like my ADHD meds wear off, where I just get to go do nothing.
Okay.
That sounds ideal. Can we institute that here, please?
See, when I've been traveling, I'm still midday traveling, whether I'm on a bike tour or hitchhiking, and then I try to get like lunch or something like that, and everyone's siesting, and I'm like, no, I can't eat.
Like, no, I can't eat. Yeah,
Yeah.
But that's like, I don't know, that's our North American.
I know, we can get anything anytime because capitalism. If there's money to be made, things will be open.
Yes.
Do I have a good one like that? I'm sure there's something. Give me a second.
All right.
Let me ponder my brain.
So let's see. I'm trying to think of other ones, like give good examples and stuff like that. But I love hearing like all different stories. Like I have student workers that just came back from France, and they're telling me about their tales and all the cheeses that they've eaten.
Yeah. The cheeses.
They're just like the cheese, and I'm like, I believe you, but
like obscure thing that most people wouldn't realize is I sleep in a tent most nights, and in most places of the world you're not supposed to do that. Now I do it anyway because I don't think you should be able to tell someone to not be able to sleep when they're tired. But anyway, some European countries have a thing that translates to like every man's right, like Almondrotten in Norway, and you can just kind of sleep anywhere.
Yeah, as long as you're not
within
like,
150 meters of someone's private residence and not like on land that's actively used for agriculture, stuff like that.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah,
I think
like
putting parameters
with some
on
very
those-
common sense rules.
Yeah, like, hey, don't fuck up my crops.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I need those.
As long as you follow common sense, like you can kind of camp anywhere, and it's so
I like
peaceful.
I like when they like codify general "don't be a dick" rules.
Yeah.
You know, don't be the
But they
worst.
had to. That like they probably just came up with you can sleep outside, and then a few people abuse that. They're like sleeping on someone's front doorstep,
It's like, no,
and
you
they're just
can't.
come on.
Come on, like he's got to get to work in the morning.
Yeah. So then they had to actually codify, like I said, these rules that should just be common sense. But now they're actually defined.
That's so cool.
And then like Denmark they don't have that rule, but what they have is like these outdoor shelters all over the country that are usually free to stay in, and they're just like little A-frame looking little
So they have
shelters.
like a culture where like it's chill to go travel.
Yeah, just go out into nature and sleep out there. As long as it's in a designated spot for that, they don't care. And there's most of them are in like some beautiful spots. Like Denmark is known to be pretty flat and stuff like that, but when we would look them up and try to find them, usually it would like take you a bit off the road and onto somewhere that's just like spectacularly beautiful for a flatter country like Denmark.
Yeah, especially. Our vistas, you could go to them.
Yeah.
It seems like they've been kind of like stuck away and like hidden by the trees and things like that. But like even when we're driving here, you'll see some like really nice just like views from the highway. And like
Thanks. Hey. Oh, sorry. Get off? Yeah.
the price of maintaining a lot of that. It's unfortunately, some of the things, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, this stuff is so cool and so like absolutely beautiful to see. And I mean, yeah, a culture where we could like travel and see all those things would be amazing. Like, imagine if we wanted to be Japan. What if, like this beach bullet or something. Then you can get to Chicago here in 4 hours.
Yeah.
Amazing.
It would be nice. Like, huge country, huge investment, but like it would be spectacular.
Yeah.
I think like just the whole West Coast could like be a great route for a train. Like I think they want to do a train between like up and down like LA, San Francisco. I think especially are trying to do that.
Supposedly there is a train, but I looked up prices and for like a sleeper car.
Have you ever hitchhiked before? Fuck! How does this happen? Since you won't slow down, will you please pull over?
減速しないので停車してくれませんか?
Okay. So like
and both countries were like, well, you know what? We both want a Vancouver, So let's both have a Vancouver.
But they're so close together. Like, there's a million places called Washington in America, but like, they're spread all over.
Yeah, we really did. We really we went first on that one, and we did a bunch of shit after the guy.
Vancouver's a guy as well. I think like a boat captain dude.
Canadian history.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't know the best of history. I know more about other places' history than my own history a lot of the time. Because as I'm traveling, I'm like interested in what's it got going on here?
What's this? What's that?
But then you kind of neglect your own place, like where I'm from. Like in the town there's a museum and stuff there. I've never.
I mean, you're gonna have to go eventually.
But
yeah, but you gotta go to the museum.
Good.
I'm sure that stream.
Yeah, actually, sadly from like the Edmonton, Alberta, because it's cheap.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm also for a high cost and kind of when you're not there all the time. Yeah.
Housing. So where's your? Do you have a destination, or are you just sort of in a direct?
So yeah, this trip I'm hitchhiking to every town called Corn, as you do.
Okay.
There's 9 of them. I've been to 8. The final California.
You're almost done.
Oh yeah. So it's south of Redding, just north of Sacramento.
Okay.
I'm not too far from it, and then I gotta get to LA to finish. So
close. I have LA. That's weird. My friends that just moved to LA and they are enjoying it, but the smog has been pretty bad recently.
LA is one of my least favorite cities. It's too sprawling and not easy to get around.
I went to LA I flew into LA for a bachelorette party that I was going to, and my friends there were like, I gotta show you the city, and I was like, point me at Greek food, because for whatever reason there are very few Greek restaurants in Oregon. And then I immediately just was like, no, I want to go to sleep. Like, I don't care about it's a city. It's hot and it's dirty. No, thank you. And everything's expensive.
Yeah.
No. If I wanted to pay $15 for one drink, I would, I don't know, go on a resort, not do that, buy a bottle myself.
So on this trip, have you ever heard of like the Fraternal Order of the Eagles? It's like a club, a members-only club.
I've heard of fraternal orders, like the Masons and like fraternity, sorority kind of things.
Well, I went to this Corning, Ohio. It had like nothing in town other than a gas station and this Eagles Club thing.
That sounds like Ohio.
Yeah,
continue.
And like
me not at all.
The only thing open in town, it was Memorial Day weekend, was this like the Eagles Club thing, and like the whole town was out because it's Memorial Day weekend. There's a big like, I've been indoctrinated. Anyway, I met the whole town there because it's like Memorial Day weekend, so everyone's out.
Of them,
and it was a ton of fun and like really small town folk, but they like eventually pulled out once we got drunk like penis-shaped shot glasses, like with like the small things you have to like pick it up in your mouth and like do shots like that. And I'm like, this is the type of small town folk I need.
This is small town hazing at its finest.
So that was a ton of fun, and they made me a member on the spot. Usually it takes like weeks. They have to like interview you, and like you have to get like
you need to be vetted.
Yeah, like they had to vet me, but like because it was Memorial Day weekend and all the big wigs of the club were like there, they could just like they just could vouch for me, and then like I had to like go into a private room and I had to swear with my hand on a book and stuff like that, like say some words and stuff.
Did you get a copy of the book?
No, I didn't get a copy of the book.
So you have no idea what you swore on.
Well, they read specific passages and got me to like. Okay, I was gonna move my bag anyway. I just got debated by a. Is that a Miata?
Have you some Instagram or something like that?
Yeah, I can give you my Instagram. It's Hitch_live.
Okay.
And then the Twitch channel, it's on Twitch TV, and the channel's just called Hitch.
Okay.
Easy to find.
Yeah. Great, I will search you up.
Alright. And what's your name, by the way?
Knut.
Knut?
Yeah.
No way. There's another person on this platform from Norway that's quite well known, and his name is also Knut.
Okay.
And I'm like, you kind of sound like him too. You have a specific Norwegian accent. That Knut. Anyway.
probably like.
I could see, yeah, I'm on town. Like, anyways.
What's your Hogwarts house? Oh,
good. See, you know, if they want to bring it up, they should connect to Harry Potter, because like I feel like they're having a recruitment issue with younger people.
Yeah,
Most of the people at these Eagles
that's all the
older.
terrible things that the author of Harry Potter keeps saying.
Oh, that's true, actually.
So,
but like if they had a fun like house-based system, you're born in America, you're now a Slytherin, but in this case an Eagle.
Yes.
But then everyone would just hate each other from the different clubs.
Then I would argue that we should pick the turkey as our national bird.
Gobble gobble.
One, because America, gobble gobble. Two, because that was what Washington himself wanted as our national state bird, our national bird.
Was a turkey?
Was a turkey. They were a regal beast at the time. When you think of like a tom turkey, like they very like upright.
They do,
like,
yeah.
They have a strut to them and all that kind of stuff. And,
yeah.
But now and then like, but then also like it's kind of cool. One thing that's been really cool that has worked out in favor of nature and wildlife is like the bald eagle here is no longer endangered. It was for a long time, in like early aughts and past, and like 80s to 90s. And it's no longer as endangered as it once was, which is great, except for the fact that now you see them everywhere.
Yeah.
They're turning into the pigeons of the Pacific Northwest. No, I'm kidding. They're still scary giant birds of prey. They're horrifying, but they're very, very cool to see.
They are cool to see,
and it's cool to see them like out in the wild. When I was a kid, we'd see infomercials of like save the eagles, donate 50 cents a day.
Yeah.
And now I'm like, oh hey, there's a bird. I see it. It's one of those birds. I helped save it. Yeah.
I think it's the same Pacific coast of Canada too. Is they were endangered, but they brought them back. Like there's a lot now.
It's almost like when we try to do the things, and we do the things.
If everyone gets together and it's all just like that is the right choice, like we all agree, which is really hard to do for a lot of things.
Oh my god.
Then we can make things happen.
Oh my god. It's almost like it's our job the whole time.
Because they did that with what was it? Like the one of the things in like AC units, the hydrofluorocarbons or something like that, is burning holes in the ozone layer.
Yeah, now we've patched the hole in the ozone layer.
Yeah, because we just all agreed that's bad. We need an ozone layer.
We should have one of those. We should probably not just keep destroying it.
Yeah, and now pretty much nothing has that in it anymore, and things are fine. Because we all agreed that we need that ozone layer thing that keeps us safe from the sun.
And then I see on like TikTok and things like that, people are talking about like, different countries' skincare like laws about like what they can put in their makeup and things like that. And I'm like, oh no, what are we putting on our faces? Like, what are we putting in our bodies? But we're mostly plastic anyway at this point. So look, the microplastics can have.
That Barbie song was true.
It's true. The microplastics can have. If it's not microplastic, it's corn. So America.
Yeah, this trip is taken on a very corn theme because Corning, but like most towns called Corning.
So are you gonna go to the corn? Have you been to the Corning Museum of Glass?
Yes, in New York.
Nice.
It was actually way cooler than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah.
When I think Glass Museum, I'm like, okay, that's probably pretty dry. But no, it was like impressive and huge.
Yeah.
Like I was there for hours and I still didn't really thoroughly look at everything.
When I went up to Seattle, I really, really enjoyed the Ginuli exhibit.
Yeah.
That was just all this really like it looked like it was moving, but it was glass, and that was just so cool to me to see like the way the artist was able to like capture that like sort of that like wispiness while still making something that was actually structured. It just seemed so cool. Like, oh, you're working with like molten like or like molten substance, and then it's turning into this like super finely designed, like lots of tiny little details and things like that. And you're doing that all while it's like 1,000 degrees hot, and that's just so cool. And then it hardens, and here it is, and like everyone can enjoy it.
Yeah.
But so Corning, Ohio, Corning. What is the how did you get on the theme of Corning?
So the stream I had was nominated for an award, and there's an award show in Los Angeles earlier this year. And I was hitchhiking from Canada down to LA for that award show. And it's going good, and then I got dropped off in Corning, California by a truck driver. And for the life of me, I could not catch a ride out of Corning, California.
You were trapped in Corning.
I was trapped in Corning, and I was there for so long, I missed my ability to actually hitchhike to LA in time for the Stream Awards. So the only reason I managed to get there is someone that watches this gave me a ride to Sacramento Airport, and I caught a last-minute flight to LA.
That's awesome.
and I got there like 30 minutes late, so I still made it to the award show, but I failed the whole hitchhiking to the Stream Awards part, and I hate failing a trip. So
now we're
now it's called the Corning Redemption Tour because we're being redeemed for failing a trip.
You've gotta get back at all of the Cornings.
Yes.
For having left you. So you.
But like it started like that, but I haven't successfully yet.
Okay.
But we've done most of it, but the mentality has changed a little bit in that like it's almost like rather than me getting redeemed, it's like towns called Corning are getting redeemed because there's a lot of cool towns called Corning actually. Yeah. Some of them are less cool. Like Corning, Arkansas is in a dry county.
The coolest, right? Like you can't all be equally as cool.
Yeah.
So there's got to be some sort of ranking.
There will be a ranking at the end. We'll probably do a tier list.
I will be. I'll have to check it out.
It's very important. So, because like, what was it? Corning, Missouri, like 20 years ago had like 20 people that lived there. And then it flooded, and then like 10 people lived there, and then it flooded again, and now one person lives there, and it's lost its like town status.
No.
But there's still like a sign that says Corning, so I had to go there.
Yeah, and like there's like one dude with a mailbox.
Yeah, like you know, some people are really like stubborn.
Yes.
Like they're just like, I was born here.
I'm from New England.
I'm gonna die here.
Yes, I'm very aware of stubborn.
So they will probably never leave there, but there's no services anymore. Like the post office, everything. There was stuff in town. It's all gone. Corning, Minnesota had a seed supply store, 3 houses, and that's it. But if it had a sign that says Corning, I have to go there. That's the rule.
All right.
So some were less exciting than others, but some were really cool. And if I could, the goal when I get to Corning is see if I can find the fun. So if we can find a party or make a party, then we will. So on a few of them, we've managed to find the fun and have a real good time.
Nice. It was not in Corning that you joined the Eagles, though.
Corning, Ohio.
Yes.
I joined the Eagles there.
That was okay. Yeah, that's right.
So that was one of the funs for sure.
That's one hell of a party.
Yeah.
I joined a cult, sort of, ish.
Like.
Kind of.
We all drank a ton. There was a lady on like a small mobility wheelchair. Like she got me to like jump on and like we did like laps around the place on there. It was like
the best.
It got a little wild.
I believe that. So Ohio is also the land of like drive-through liquor stores.
Yeah.
Which from like a fundamental level, I don't quite understand.
The whole like you're not supposed to drink and drive, but we're gonna let you drive through.
Like these two things shouldn't. There's a Venn diagram here, and there's a slight overlap where you are in your car ordering liquor, and someone's handing it out a window to you.
Yeah.
And then we all pretend like we don't have drunk drivers. Like that doesn't.
Yeah. Because I heard that even at some places, like it's not just like cans and like bottles. Like sometimes they'll like make like blended cocktails and put them in like
in
a cups. Yeah, that is a really bold one because aren't you not allowed to have open containers? Correct. Like, and now that's an open container. But don't they put a little cover on it?
In this state, you can't have an open container within reach of the driver.
Yeah.
So that means your seat, my seat, and the back two. If I had like a third row. Or if I had to transport an open bottle, I'm supposed to put it in the trunk.
Yeah.
In Ohio, just because I've lived there, it has to be resealed.
Yeah.
But resealed can mean that you put it in a bag and staple the bag shut.
Oh.
So like, how sealed is that?
Yeah.
You know? So like that is like sort of the weirdness to like the laws and things like that. But yeah, like the drive-through liquor store has always fascinated me.
Yeah, we don't have those in Canada. But the other thing we don't have in Canada, which I was surprised by when I ended up in Corning, Arkansas, which is a dry county, that the concept that exists is strange to me.
Yeah, the Puritans really got a hold of this country.
But in some states, a lot more than others. Like apparently Arkansas, like half the freaking counties are dry.
Oh, God. And then you're in Arkansas.
And then like I told you, I tried to find the fun.
Yeah. How does one find the fun in Arkansas?
And like especially if you're like a stranger coming from the outside, if people are drunk, they're like, "Wow, look at you! You got all this weird stuff. That's amazing. I want to hear your story."
Hold on, your bicycle folds up into a cube.
Exactly. People love that bike. Yeah. Every day, everywhere I go, some people are just like, "Wow, that's a cool thing you got there. Is that a wheelchair?" And I'm like, "No, it's a bicycle." Anyway, it creates great conversation.
You can swing me.
What? Oh.
This is what we do in the mornings.
So yeah, I tried so hard in Corning, Arkansas.
This is actually one of the like actual trail cams you can see on. Like they have videos of all the overpasses for in the winter.
Yeah,
so you can see if they're like actually like snow covered and things like that. And whenever I pass it, I'm always like, oh, I should like go online, and then I'm like, wait, but I'm driving, so I can't see my own car.
Is it live video or is it live like pictures every X number of minutes?
It's like a 30-second update.
Okay, yeah.
Live feed kind of situation.
We do the same in BC because a lot of mountain passes, and it's good to see what the road conditions are before you head out.
What's happening? Yeah. And there was a really bad ice storm that we had this past winter, and I actually got stuck down here in Roseburg because, it was a whole thing because the people were stuck for like 8 hours on this road just going north.
Yeah.
Like trying to get through the snow because Oregon doesn't really get a lot of snow.
They're not equipped for it.
Eugene itself doesn't have any plows.
They actually have no plows, or just limited?
Municipal does not own plows.
Really?
We actually have to borrow them from the airport.
Oh.
That is not a joke.
That's funny.
And then when I tell that to my family, and all of my family, like they're in New England, they're used to snow, they're used to like blizzards, and like they're like, what do you mean the town doesn't own a snowplow? I'm like, I think we own a sanding truck. I think it might be Springfield's.
It's funny. All the Canadian provinces make fun of us on the west coast of Canada.
Yeah, they should. They should.
Because like Canadians are known for their harsh winters and stuff like that, and then we're out on the west coast being like, oh, we got half a foot of snow, we can't function anymore. Because we don't have the infrastructure for it.
Oh, state police. We don't like them. Don't move.
You were in the slow lane going the same speed as every car around you.
That doesn't mean anything in America.
I'm like, the people in the passing lane passing.
I was like, I'm gonna pass. Oh no, I'm not. No, we're good now. Like 4 cars passed it. It's probably ignoring me. I usually have like my GPS up to be like, oh, cop ahead.
Because people actually use or submit.
Yeah, they're pretty good because it's I-5, so like people are pretty good about it, and it gets decent travel.
Yeah.
At least in this area. I've only been surprised a few times, but I've been pulled over twice on this route. I do it pretty frequently, like I do it probably twice a week, so...
is it like a 70 zone? What's the speed limit on I-5?
Well, for you, it's 100.
No, it can be miles.
It's supposed to be 65.
Ah, okay.
But we are traveling slightly faster because I am currently passing. For legal reasons.
No one's ever gone faster than the speed limit. That's a hard set rule.
No, it's absolutely, no one would ever.
So, like, a few days ago, I was in, like, central Washington State, and this guy in a Corvette C7 pulled over, and he's like, I can give you a lift, but I drive fast. Is that okay?
I don't have a fancy ride like that. I'm sorry, my Honda's not.
I have standards. He pulled over, and I'm like, excuse me, how many horsepower does this car have?
Yeah,
it's under 500? No.
That's unacceptable.
And I'm like, you know what? Like, I try to keep things all kind of above board as much as possible, but you have a fast car, you seem competent enough.
Yeah, like, don't...
We can go fast for a little bit.
Yeah, don't get me arrested.
Well, like, I'm not doing it. It's not mine. Like, I'm a passenger. I'm not in control of this vehicle.
Breaks the law so
anyway,
hard.
we went 145.
Nice.
When there's a clear stretch of road.
That sounds like fun, though. And, like, what else is there in Washington? Like, the faster
Central Washington.
Yeah.
The coast of Washington is much like the coast of Oregon. Here,
yes, it's gorgeous. It's absolutely, the most beautiful thing you'll ever see. Brings you to tears, but then also, like, middle of nowhere farmland is just mountains and trees. And you're like, is anyone here? No. Okay.
So that was interesting. And it's always surprising when someone picks me up and, like, because I'm like, I didn't even want to put my bike in there. Like, I'm gonna, like, hit your car a little bit and, like, ding it. And he's like, I'm about to sell it. This car's meant to be driven fast and have fun in it. And I'm like, all right, okay. It barely fits in there, but we made it work.
Yep.
And it sounded really good. Not that I'm not even a car guy. Like, I like driving, but I have like a little hatchback.
Yeah.
It's my car.
Yeah, my first car was a Honda Fit.
That's a very functional car. Those are great.
An exceptionally functional car. I drove it cross country. That was a lot of fun.
From Massachusetts?
I drove from
Ohio
to Eugene.
Yeah.
And it was a time.
It's a big country.
It is such a big country.
I like...
I spent so long driving in Nebraska. I think that was like the worst of the... Like all of the legs was just because I was going straight across, not stopping. I had the dog with me and it was Labor Day weekend, so it was super hot, so I couldn't leave the car.
Yeah.
Like, I had to leave the car running when I went into, like, rest stops and things like that. So it was just, like, on the side of the roads.
Okay.
I could only really like look at them and be like, oh yeah, that's the world's biggest ball of twine or something, and then like that.
I think they actually do have that. So
I'm sure they do. I'm sure they have some sort of
that or
world's
Kansas or something like that.
Yeah, and then like, Omaha has like a 9-lane highway that was the most terrifying thing I've ever been on in my life. This is just like so many trucks, and then someone's Subaru, the trunk opened and their like neighborhood trash came out.
Oh.
So I did actually get some experience playing Mario Kart for a hot minute there in real life. Because it was like the trash barrel came out and I had to like swerve.
You didn't hit a banana, did you?
I did not hit a banana.
Okay, that's good. All right.
I have yet to be blue shelled in this vehicle. But yeah, so I.
You only get blue shell if you're in first, though. Just so you know.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know if you've ever been in first on the show.
I mean, look. It's
you know. But sometimes it's fun to be back because you get like the fun items when you're further back.
You do get better items. I wish the rest of the world worked that way. Use that logic for people.
To try to get them forward, they get better items.
What if things were nicer for everyone overall?
Yeah. There's a whole like thing people do called bagging, where they'll purposely play really bad to get the good items on certain tracks that are good for them.
and then immediately like just get better.
Yeah, because like if there's a bunch of shortcuts and stuff like that. Hustle.
That's called a hustle. Is what that is.
In Mario Kart, they call it bagging. Okay. Sandbagging.
Yeah. There's a really nice view out here.
Let's see if we can see it.
Yeah, if we can get up higher, we will.
Okay.
This is one of my favorite drives. Like when you come south, when you're coming north this way, you can see out from the top of this hill, and it's just absolutely just like mountains and trees and prettiness, and you're like, oh right, yes, maybe it's not all terrible here. But
I do miss the views now that I've moved inland in Canada. Like I lived in Victoria, I lived right on the water on Vancouver Island, like a tiny little microstate, 315 square foot with my girlfriend. So like we're like living on top of each other.
Yeah, like you can turn around and you're in the kitchen and the living room simultaneously.
Yeah, it's a studio, so everything is the same room.
Yeah.
Even the bathroom had like this frosted glass door. I don't know why any bathroom would have a frosted glass door. Just make it put a solid door, and it had like a big like 2-inch gap in there. It's just like, why would they?
It's just as expensive to cover it with like white contact paper as it is to like have it frosted.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. That's a choice. That's a choice. That's a choice for people who are close.
Yeah, so there was some issues with it, but it looked right over the water. It was like right downtown. I didn't need a car. For the same price as that 315 square foot apartment, I moved to Edmonton. We have a 3-bedroom townhouse.
Yeah, exactly.
And we can each have our office and like have space to do stuff and be more productive.
Your own room, and then also your own like a hobby room, and then just like a storage room, and
Exactly, because our other place was just a bedroom essentially. And like if you want to do anything, the bed folds up into the wall. It's a Murphy bed.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Which is cool. It's fun, but like
for when you need a living room.
When we have like 2 people over and you need space.
One person invite over.
Yeah.
Oh goodness, yeah, no. I have friends. They for whatever reason the parking situation in Eugene is just a nightmare, and so like I'll go to visit them, and I'm like, does your apartment complex conceive of the idea of friendships? Because there are 2 visitor spots for like 18 apartments, and that just is not enough. Like, you're just never allowed to have friends, or they all have to carpool over.
Yeah, it doesn't seem ideal.
No. So we're almost in Sutherland. So we're almost time to
get dropped off here. I'm just looking at the on ramps here. What we got going on? Have you seen anyone hitchhiking out of Roseburg?
I've seen a few people. Generally speaking, the people that I see are of the houseless variety.
Yeah.
The unhoused, and I do think that is a detriment to them getting picked up.
It is.
In a big way, obviously. But Roseburg is a big VA town. So one of the big medical centers here is the VA. It's got a lot of like older retirees, veterans.
Yep.
So I think you might have pretty decent luck going through here, just because there is trucking, there is also there's definitely an Eagles Lodge. Yeah. There's definitely some sort of so you might be able to to network that as well.
Okay.
But yeah, it's a pretty friendly town in terms of like, you know, I've never seen anything like really bad. There is a fairly shitty conservative church.
That happens, yeah.
Yeah, but that's conservative, you know, rural Oregon for you. Like, it's one of those things that like comes with the territory. It's like, yeah, people are really nice, like small town, but then, you know, you have this church that spews bigotry and hate, and you're like, well, that doesn't really jive, but
yeah, well,
it's one of those, it's like hard to like pull that. You can't just say like that has to go, right? Because then that creates, you know, people use that for good in some way. A
lot of time I try to, if I don't know where to camp, I go to those little small town churches, if they back onto some woods and not someone's property or something.
Yeah, so
because I figure if they get mad at me, I have no shame, because I'm like, what would Jesus do?
What would Jesus do?
If some person was just traveling through town, just needed a place to sleep for the night.
Sorry, what was that passage? It was feed the hungry, clothe the naked, help the poor, something like that.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Sorry, I'm here and I don't have a place to stay, and you're gonna kick me out. Okay, all right. Jesus would love that. Yeah. Unfortunately, the American Christian right doesn't really care about Jesus anymore.
Yeah. So, but like, I try not to do it on Saturday nights. I did that one town in.
And then you woke up to the entire congregation staring
the
at you?
church folk are up very early. Like I'm up early, they're up real.
Mom is always like, people are leaving the church. We had to consolidate, and I'm like, yeah, Mom, 3 Catholic churches in my tiny town. It was too many anyways.
Do you know what exit you think? I don't know which exit you're taking.
I'm going to get off at 125.
125. Garden, no. Is that 125? Edinburgh, no. Is that the one?
That should be 120. It's like 127, 125.
Anyway, get off at whatever.
I usually get off at 125 or 124.
Okay. Because that's why the bike's nice too. Is like, I don't like that ramp. There's like 3 in town, and I can just ride to the other one. It makes my life really easy. Because one of my least favorite parts about hitchhiking back in the day was like, if I had to go 5 miles somewhere, whether that's to camp or otherwise, like that's a long way to walk.
That's a long way to walk.
Yeah. But on the bike, 5 miles ain't so bad.
No, 5 miles is like, it's just like, depending on the place you're actually.
You can see it if I go like this.
Yeah, buddy.
It's a bike ride annually from Mount Hood to the coast.
Yep.
Which, like, they do a bunch of fundraising. I had a cousin that used to run it every year and stuff like that. And they have I think they have a cycling and a running, like, jogging situation with there. That is a new hole in the ground.
New hole?
New hole in the ground.
Big things in town going on.
That wasn't there last week. This all was grass, and now there's dirt moving around. What are they up to? Probably gonna put it in like a Walmart or some shit. But yeah, they have biking is a huge thing here, and like cycling, like legitimate, like with all the, you know, little funny little shoes that fit into your bike and everything. Yeah. And I'm just like, oh, that's so cool, because, you know, the East Coast gets hit with way too much rain for really like good biking.
But doesn't it get a lot of rain here too? Like, this is Pacific Northwest, doesn't it?
We get rain all the time.
Yeah.
Which is different than a lot of rain. Like, we do get a lot of rain, but we get it in like 5 solid days of mist.
Yeah.
Like, it feels like from like November to about April, it's just everything is damp all the time.
Yeah.
But it's not actually like downpouring rain ever. Like, the amount of times it's actually been so rainy, I've had to, like, you know, hold my hand over my eyes or not put on, like, I don't even use like a rain jacket anymore, because it doesn't, like, if I'm going from my car to a store or whatever, like, unless I'm out on a hike, I'm not going to get wet. I'm just going to get kind of damp.
Okay.
So it doesn't rain in this, it's not the same kind of rain is I guess the only way to like really explain it.
And do you already get a lot less than if you're, you know, an hour and a half west on the proper coast? Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because actually, like the look here is like a bit interior, it's not the proper the wettest part of the coast.
No. So we're getting closer to the mountainous regions, and then we're on like the edge of high desert out here.
Okay. Yeah.
So if you go any farther east, you'll start losing some of these, you know, these rivers and things like that, and you just see more like it almost looks like prairie land.
Yeah.
And like flat land when you get real east, when you start going towards like actual Idaho. But like Bend is really where the mountains kind of like, that's where they end, they stop.
Because that's just east of the Cascades.
Yeah,
so,
and then, exactly.
Then they get say like a rain shadow, so it's like all dry past there.
Yeah, and then it's just, it's absolutely just so dry. And so like when I drove like west, when I was coming through here, I was like, oh my goodness, like this is scrubland. Like there's like a tumbleweed that is beating me on the highway.
And no one thinks about that when they think of like Washington, Oregon, something like that. They think of this side.
Yeah, they think of
yeah.
And when yeah. And it's always like I have friends that go rock hunting and things like that. So we have like, you know, a ton of people that will just like go out into the and like get like I found this, you know, the more gems that we gardens, things like that. Like, oh yeah, this is sun like that, and they'll show me this like opal looking thing or something. We have what's called eggs, and it's essentially
sounds like a Pokemon
it's
thing.
like a geode, which also sounds so
know anyone that actually listens to that?
Hannibal Chopsticks cheered 100.
She's a timer and actually does that.
Good. Hamburgers are burgers. But are all burgers hamburgers? Do I pronounce burgers and burger just the same? 1, 2, 3, burger. 3, 2, 1, burgers kappa violin and burger. Spam and burger. Eating burger. These bits are dedicated to burger. Thank you, and good night, Hitch love.
See? He's all over the place.
Oh, I don't worry about it. Like, same in my game. I break a couple laws every now and then.
Because if you start drinking beers, then I'm gonna have to get out a little early, and that's okay with me. If you wanna do that,
I've been doing this all my life, man. You know what I mean? I've never had drunk driving. I'm not too worried about.
Yeah, no.
I know I'm good.
So
no, I need something to drink for sure.
Yeah, well, I can get you something to drink, but I'll have to get out soon here.
Alright,
so
I can let you out right now if you want.
I have to be on an exit. I'm not allowed to be on the highway.
You promised not to murder me, and that's all I need.
Yeah, but you know, people have broken promises before.
That is true. It would be really a shame if you were to murder me 50 feet from your exit.
But then, like, if I'm still trying to get somewhere, it'd be logical to wait to the end.
I mean, true, that is fair. You got a free ride until now. All right, get out of my car.
I'm gonna tuck and roll.
All right, go. I'm gonna slow down to 30, and you need to go. No. All right, we'll stop the vehicle.
All right, here's our exit. Shopping center. Got like food if I want it, probably.
Yeah.
I got a Ross if I need new pants.
GameStop even. There's a grocery.
You can get some video games. I could transition into video game streaming.
You could. If you've not been to Grocery Outlet, it's an interesting place.
Why is it interesting?
It's a lot of like food that wasn't being. Go, dude. This is no, mine. It's a lot of like food that's out of season, so they can't sell it in the regular retailers and things like that.
Oh, okay.
So, but.
Ooh, Thai Vitamin Center. A vape shop.
A vape shop, obviously.
Oh, okay. I got all the options.
Oh, yeah.
All the vape to vape. All right. Well, it was a pleasure.
You as well.
Nice to meet you.
You too.
If you want to see what I do, the channel's just called Hitch.
Okay. All right. Find you.
I'm easy to find. All right, 1 second. Get my stuff and I'll be out of here.
More handles, yeah.
I know it's. It took me 2 seconds to find it before.
People tell me to put arrows on them. No!
Teslas confuse me even more.
I mean, fundamentally, why do they exist? But yeah.
Well, like, electric cars are probably good.
I love the idea. I don't love Elon.
Oh, yeah. He's a controversial dude.
Oh, yeah.
I know, I'm sorry.
Good. I work at a motor pool.
Okay. I know with the bike, I'm like, I should put it in the back because then it doesn't get dirty. Okay.
You're fine.
Thank you so much.
Take care.
Have a good one. Alright. But that was lovely. The internet, okay. I'm only on one network. I gotta fix my second one. It just stopped working even though it says it's got full bars, so I gotta fix that in a second here. Anyway, first ride of the day. We're in Roseburg or something. Rosebud? Rosenberg. Something. Is it too bad on the internet? I get cut in and out a little bit. We're going more into like hilly, kind of partially mountainy places, so it's not that surprising when it cuts in and out a bit, but still. Got any shade light? Maybe those shady trees over there. Like, I had the camera inside pointing at both of us for the whole part of the ride, so if you want to know what the person looks like who picked me up, as long as they're comfortable with the camera, I have it there. But then, like, once we kind of know each other, I'd rather point it at the view, because, like, we're traveling, don't have to have it pointed at faces for an hour. To the shade. Sorry, the camera's gonna be at an awkward angle just because my hands are very full till I get over there. You haven't seen my bike. This is shopping cart mode. Ah! I'm very slow to cross the street. Shade. Nice. Time to vote again? It is. We gotta decide which direction out of here to go. Still north or south on I-5 are our options. Like swap effect, is it doing that? I don't know why it's doing that. It sometimes does it, but it usually does it once. And then stops. And I might have to reset it, but apparently I was doing it repeatedly at one point in the ride. On, off, on, off. Because usually if it goes off, it actually won't go back on until I unplug it and plug it back in. Do they vote for every ride? Yeah. They send you back and forth a lot? Yeah, they do. Okay. Karens. I have a very simple rule on this stream, is like, in general, be respectful to the driver that picks me up. They're doing a very kind thing for me. So if anyone acts extremely rude to someone who is in their own kindness picking me up, we have zero hesitation to get rid of them. Okay, but why is my internet not working? This one, the Wi-Fi is working, but aim for dinner amount, let's vote. Okay, let's do it right now then. I'll fix the other internet, because it seems to be running fine off of one right now anyway.
Should Trevor bang me?
Should Trevor bang me? Is a good question. Okay. North, south, those are the options. South is forwards, north is backwards. Whenever I turn this app on, that's my chat app, it plays that sound alert, and I still, anyway. Oh, Sarah's here. Hi, Sarah. 5 minutes away when you got picked up. I wanted to sign the book. Oh no! Was it you that did the drive-by waving?
Kamat Zero say one tipped $1.69. Thank
no!
you. Hashtag North to continue the stream.
Slacky Y. Dutch Bros
Slacky
coffee?
tipped
Should I get a nice coffee?
$123. Thank you. Hashtag North.
Comatose with $1.69 for North. Thank you, but no thank you. Slacky with the $123 for North. That is unacceptable behavior. Thank you very much, but no thank you very much. So your Jetta sounds clapped. The heck. Okay, guys. We are like close-ish to California. California's the final state. We can go to the final corning and then LA. My girlfriend has almost done her 5-month-long bike tour in Europe, and then she's coming back to Canada. If we can finish soon, then I can actually see my girlfriend in Canada before the TwitchCon trips. We have plans for a road trip with the stream and stuff like that. We have stuff to do, but in order for that to happen, you actually have to let me finish this trip. We have a whole, like, slogan going on for Team Progress. South for Sarah. We're gonna make signs. We're gonna go knock door to door. Start campaigning.
100
South
bits.
for Sarah.
Team Slacky hashtag South.
That's wait. Team Slacky hashtag South. Slacky is hashtag
Pinball underscore
whatever direction he feels like at that time.
Cheered 202 bits hashtag South.
Pinball and Ice with a 202 South. Thank you very much.
Yellow cheered 100 bits. Roseburg fun fact.
Roseburg
Johnny
fun
Cash
fact.
wrote a song about Roseburg area lumberjacks called, well, Lumberjack hashtag South.
Now I feel like I should listen to that. Dr. L, thanks for the 100 South bits.
Elcha cheered 100 bits.
And the fun fact.
Hashtag South for Sarah.
That's what I like to see. I love to see a lot of 100-bit South votes. Even though there's a few people on Team North that really want us to go north, if we all combine efforts, we can go south.
Bacho underscore
El Hoju with the 100 bits south, thank you. Even Sarah Bridgewater with the 100 bits for Team South. With South for Sarah. Bacho Grande with the 100 bits for South as well. Chicka Bow Wow with the 100 bits for North.
Wow, cheered 100 bits. Have to get you hashtag North to Canada to see Sarah.
No, I have to finish this trip to see Sarah. And Ketel Hestvig with the 100 North
Ketel
bits.
Hestvig cheered 100 bits. Hashtag North them on the continue trip team.
Let me finish my trip, please. That's what we want to see.
Auditor Hale cheered
Auditor Hale.
1,000 bits. Hashtag South for Sarah.
South for Sarah. Sarah's no. We can't go. I can't go back to Canada until I finish this trip. In order to finish this trip, we go south. We go to Corning, California. We go to LA, California, and then the trip is completed. I am redeemed, and I can move on with my life. I can go see Sarah. We can do some local Western Canadian road trips together, which we're going to try to stream. There's a lot we have that we want to do, and then we have TwitchCon coming up soon too.
Tissy21 shared 1,000 bits. Hashtag South Team Progress. Taker 7,700 tipped $5. Thank you. Hashtag South for Sarah.
Tizzy, thank you so much for the 1,000 progress bits.
Hunter
I appreciate it. Team South.
300 bits. Hashtag South.
Taker with the $5. South for Sarah. I love to see it. 100 Killer with the 300 bits. South. That's what we need. We need to bring this one back. Team North off to a ripping start with Slacky, but like we can bring this back. Progress is good. I very much want to finish this trip. It's been a long time. And a lot of rides. What are we at, 119 rides? That's right, Sarah's gonna have to run dono goals on her stream to donate to get a trip back. Something like that. Sarah, I need you to take out a mortgage so that I can finish this trip.
Mandarini cheered 500 bits. Hashtag South for Sarah. Progress is good. Get this boy home.
V Mandarinia, thank you very much for the 500 South bits. I appreciate it.
Killed 0 re underscore cheered 100 bits. How come airplanes fly hashtag north to go to Europe?
Because it's faster if you look at the Earth as a globe. But it's only if you look at the Earth as a globe. If you see it as a disc, like some may, then that doesn't make any sense.
Why does everyone keep saying Canada is south? Hashtag north.
No. Kilgore with 100 bits north, that's the wrong way. Chickabow wow with the 100 bits north, that's the wrong way as well. I love potatoes
north for Sarah.
with the 100 bits north as well. This is all the wrong way. There's no T-Mobile in this town, it seems. This should stay live while I'm doing this. No, it says there's T-Mobile. Why are you being weird? Still on, yeah. All right. These votes get more and more stressful as we get closer to the finish line. It's just, I'm so ready to finish this. Okay, especially because Sarah's about to be home. Tizzy, thank you so much for another 1,000 bits for Team Progress. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Something's on stream for a month. Then you're not listening to what I'm saying. Me and Sarah have plans to do stuff back home in Canada. Then we have TwitchCon in about a month. We're just over. But if we do any kind of trip there, then it will require us leaving before that. Oh, stressful moments. What else? I guess some people from Kitboga got to see maybe their first hitchhike ride, so I hope you enjoyed that. That was pretty good. It's always nice when we get picked up by a chatty, sociable person. She was a lot of fun to talk to. Sorry, I'm just trying to swap my other network over at the same time that we're running this.
Killed 0 re underscore cheered 100 bits. Canada is hashtag north.
No, I have to finish this trip in order to go back to Canada, which involves us going south. It's from Kitboga as well. I followed. Hey, thanks for the follow. Glad you're enjoying it. Was there anything? I feel like we got picked up shortly after the raid. Did Kitboga have any especially long calls today?
_42
I really like Kitboga's content.
111 bits. Hashtag south for Sarah for a whole lot of love.
It's literally like the most agreeable content ever. Like, how could anyone hate someone that wastes scammers' times and stops other people from getting scammed? That's just great. Tweety, thanks for the 111 South bits. For Sarah, for a whole lot of love. I'm in.
Cravens with cheered 200 bits. Hashtag South or Civil War.
Wait, Kit made someone walk to a non-existent package for 20 more minutes. Nice. Cravensworth, thanks for the 200 South bits. That's what we want to see. Found you from Kitboga raid 5 years ago. Yeah, I had a couple Kitboga raids like back in 2018-19 when I first started streaming. But yeah, I haven't been raided by Kitboga in a long time. It was interesting to get one. Scammer, walk around looking for a package, they end up walking into a bush. Oh, that's good. You read the DM, not expecting an answer straight away, just curious if you read it. I did read it, and then I was pondering my options, and I should have actually responded, because I need to make a decision, and there's like a fair amount of commitment, regardless of decision. And I just wanted to figure out if it was worth it. So we need to have like a good talk about that soon here, because you put a ton of research into that, which I appreciate, and I need to decide whether that is the direction we're going or not. Registered to network, that's good. Should have 2 networks now. Nor not. Apparently not. Okay. Came from a Kitboga rig in 2019. It's cool that actually several people watching right now had come from another Kitboga rig from a long time ago. A long time ago. All right, final 3 minutes. Just a heads up, with this vote we do, there's a delay between when you hit enter to like submit your vote and your message and stuff like that, and when it actually gets processed and shows up and it's actually counted. It's all an automated system, but with that delay, if you try to snipe it in the final seconds and it actually processes and comes in after the timer hits 0, it does not get counted. Just a heads up. People have been burned by that before. It's the only way we can make it fair is just to have it all automated like this.
Hashtag north is the logical choice, or hash east.
But now we got both going. Perfect. 2 networks. That's what we want to see. We got Tizzy with another 1,000 bits. Tizzy, thank you so much for all the team progress support here. I appreciate it.
Engie99K
I think North currently has a lead.
Hashtag North imaging donating for viewers.
So we're going to need a strong final couple minutes here from Team South if we're going to go south. But if we go north, I go north. That's the way the cookie crumbles. I don't want to go north. I want to finish this trip. I need to go south for that. South for Sarah. Not expecting answer straight away. Big decisions. Yeah. But regardless of outcome, like, thanks for doing the research and thanks for offering to do that. But yeah, we do need to talk a bit more specifics as well, just to figure out if it's worth it or not.
Tizzy21 shared 4,000 bits.
Whoa!
Hashtag South Team Progress South for Sarag.
Did I get NG with the 1,000? Wait, North bits? No.
100 bits.
It's a strong vote in the wrong direction. Thank you, but no thank you. But Tizzy with the 4,000 South bits. Team Progress South for Sarah. You love to see it. Kilgore with the 100. Hey, North bits. That's not South. That's backwards. Final minute. I probably won't read all these in the final minute. I'll have to wait till after, because I get stressed in the final minute.
Hashtag North to the real Canada.
Okay. Come on, South. South for Sarah.
Cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South for Sarah.
South for Sarah. South for Sarah. That's what I'm talking about. Come on.
Tizzy21 sheared 10,000 bits. Hashtag South Team
That's
Progress.
what we're talking about. No. Yes. No.
Taker 7,700 tipped $50. Thank you. Hashtag South. Slacky tipped $123. Thank you. Hashtag North for Sarah.
Hey.
Vinegar Potatoes cheered 100 bits. Hashtag
Yes.
North for Nara.
South.
Tizzy21 cheered
These are some
5,000
spicy
bits.
endings.
South hashtag South Team Progress.
Oh my gosh. I gotta let Brian catch up then, and thank you all. Regardless of North or South voting, thank you for participating in Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. Oh my god, okay.
Kayla Monsters just resubscribed for 4 months. South for Sarah.
Okay.
Tizzy21 cheered 1,000 bits. Hashtag South.
Gonna let this run through. I gotta thank everyone. We gotta figure out which on-ramp's the best to head out south. I think this one looks bad here, but I'll have to take a look.
Thank you.
That's why we got the bike.
Hashtag
Helps me get around.
Auditor
Okay.
Hale cheered 4,000 bits. Hashtag South
We're
for
almost
Sarah
got up here.
West.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Comis19 cheered 300 bits. Hashtag North.
All right, that was the final one. Let me go back to the final minute, and I'll thank everyone, because that was a spicy final minute there. I think we got to like Comis with the 200 North bits. Thank you, but no thank you. So wrong way. Catherine Wheel with the 100 South for Sarah bits. Thank you very much. Then we had Tizzy with the huge 10,000 South bits. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. That is a huge vote. Stuff like that is what we need to beat Team North. And you guys did make it happen this time. Thank you very much. Actually, the past several have been like very spicy votes, but South has prevailed like 4 times in a row or something like that. Taker with the $50 for South as well. Another very strong vote for Team South. Taker, thank you very much. Slacky got in there with another $123 for Team North. Was not enough to overcome the final minute support from Team South though. We also had I Love Potatoes with the 100 North bits. Thank you. Tizzy with another 5,000 South bits. Tizzy going real hard on this vote especially. Sending us south. Mike with 3,000 bits. No direction though. Just got in on the action with 3,000 bits. Thank you. I'm guessing based on what you voted in the past that was supposed to be South. But imagine if North won within $30 worth, and it's because that didn't get counted. That would have been a heartbreaker. Kayla's Monsters with the 4-month resub. South for Sarah's right. Tizzy with another 1,000 bits. Tizzy went insane with the bits there. Thank you very much. Dave in the basement with the $20 for Team South. You love to see it. Dave wants me to go south so I can finish this trip and actually go see Sarah. Auditor Hale with another 4,000 bits as well. South for Sarah. Thank you. That is a very strong vote. I appreciate it. Wait, did that one get in time or was that late? I think a couple slipped in after the vote hit 0. I'm not sure. Regardless, I appreciate it. We're filling up propane tank. Why do I smell propane? That's probably why. They're filling up a propane tank. And Comus with the 300 North bits. I don't know if that one counted though. I'm inhaling this propane. It feels great. Okay. I want you to see each other. The strip's been gone on long enough. Especially Sarah. Sarah's been out for like 5 months now. Okay. So, to head south, we have a few different on-ramps in Roseburg here. This one I don't think looks too hot. Yeah, that's not too hot. So this is the start. If it adjusts, and that's real hard to see. It's kind of a little bit. So there's actually like a sidewalk with a raised curb, and then when the sidewalk ends at the start of the on-ramp, it just turns into a narrow on-ramp with a metal railing. That's not what we like to see. Yeah, and it doesn't get better. There's actually a pretty wide soft shoulder on the left side, but it feels very wrong to be on the wrong side of the road for people to pull over. So we don't really like this ramp that much. There is a swooper duper ramp that goes south on the other side. Let's take a look at that one. So on this ramp, it's split. Traffic coming from the east side of the on-ramp will cross the overpass and then do this like 270-degree like swooping merge on-ramp. And then people from the west side of the on-ramp will just make a kind of swooping right turn onto I-5 South. Both of those are Interstate 5 South ramps, but it's split between, depending on which direction you're coming from. The other direction one, this is what it looks like, if you can see it. Oh God. So the sidewalk ends there, and then tiny hard shoulder, no railing at least, but like not really much of a shoulder. It's not looking too hot. There's a good chance we'll be switching to a different on-ramp here. There's lots of services here, but the ramp is not ideal. Do any of these have like truck stops or anything? Really boring with only south, to be honest, but like these votes are like close. If you want me to go a different direction, like it's within your power to do that. There is, but it's down in green, which is way the heck south. That's where we want to be. There's a Love's. Although that ramp doesn't look that ideal either. Yeah, that looks fine. It's a swooping turn, but it's got a good shoulder at least. We could go down to the Loves. A truck could kind of stop there. He was telling someone how to pump their gases, I think. It's the Team Sarah effect, hard to fight. Yeah, that's what's driving me to really want to finish. Is Sarah's about to finish her trip. We haven't seen each other that much for the past 5 months. Sarah's been away. We had a nice break in Europe for a couple weeks there, but we really want to spend some time together in Canada before TwitchCon, if possible. I'm just seeing my different ramp options. The next ramp south of here has... What's that ramp even look like? There's services and stuff like that. Hotels, restaurants. The Stuff. Couples road trip sounds amazing content. Looking forward to that. That's what we're trying to do as long as we have time. So this one doesn't look as bad. So this is looking back like what I'd be staring at when I'm hitchhiking. So you have the two different lanes coming into it. And then you have the hard shoulder there, but you do see that curb on there. That means people can't like fully tuck away. I'll spin it around to show what the actual shoulder looks like. I'm not sure how easy that is to see. Yeah, you should be able to see that okay. So like, much better than the other ones. I wouldn't say ideal though. It might be, I don't know, I might, well, how far of a ride is it to that Loves stop, south of town? Technically, it's like in the next town-ish. Green. Let's see. Directions. 42 minutes on the bike. It says mostly flat, at least. Is that a trail? Ooh. I might actually get to ride on a trail. That's fun. 7.7 miles. I don't know. How's the back, Sarah? Did Sarah hurt her back? With that grody chain? The chain's fine-ish. Should strap the bike to the back rack for that one, though. That's a long ride. Take a break, decide after? I'm ready to go. It didn't take me that long to get picked up, so I'm still running off of breakfast. But like, this does take me past the other on-ramp anyway, so I can just start riding towards that on-ramp. Because I'm not doing this one, I'm at least going one south. So I don't like this one. And then if I want to, I can continue south to the Loves. And we actually passed several along the way, but they just don't really have any services. Like the one after that has like Douglas County Speedway and some fairgrounds or something like that. But there's no reason for people to be there right now, I'm guessing, unless there's races. Next one literally just has a couple houses, I think. And then we're at our green area. Jars filled before Karii. Here? Oh, I guess it's cheaper, yeah, in Oregon, isn't it? We still have a little bit between here. You got like Ashland and Medford still, right? Spend more time ho-humming around than hitchhiking. When you hitchhike, you can do nothing but hitchhiking, constant, non-stop, without ever sitting down. You're allowed to do that. I've done this 10 years, 2,300 times, 40 countries. If I'm gonna sit down and think about how I wanna do it, I'm gonna sit down and think about how I wanna do it. Got Grants Pass, Medford, Ashland. Okay. But yeah, I think I'm gonna mount the backpack actually on the back rack, as long as my magnets are still actually on the bag. I don't have to wear the backpack. Good luck today, past midnight, head again. See you tomorrow. Hoping for a start from Corning tomorrow. It could happen. How dare you do logistics? How dare I? Okay. Hitchhike harder. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Ooh. Okay, one thing I actually want to do, let me show you what I'm talking about here. And then we'll go. So, I modified my weird external frame backpack with this like mesh thing to keep my cardboard in check, and I just used zip ties to strap them on there, but that's broken off, so I just want to really quickly strap that back on with more zip ties. They do a different way than I would do it. The thing is, they wouldn't even ever do it. Like, stop being lazy and doing it the way you want to do it. They would never. There we go, zip ties. Don't know how many I need. More stalling, exactly. How dare I? Fix my backpack that's been annoying me for... It broke yesterday, and I've just been... No, not yesterday, in the last streaming day. I've just been riding with that for a while. Harder, better, faster, stronger. There's these really thin zip ties. They do the trick, though. That don't kill me. Did I put it over or under that? Forget. Did I go over it? I think I went over. That's so long I've been on you. Do 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 do. Our work is never over. One zip tie. Get over here. Two zip ties. Three zip ties. This one's a bit tighter. There we go. A little bit of second to stretch. Yeah, I'll fine. Four zip ties. Come on. Get in there. And MacGyver over here. Zip tying my backpack back together. It's great. It's a feature. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do just fine, maybe, until it breaks again. Anyway, it's more put together. Alright, let's put that back away. Temperature? And we got a temperature command, right? What is it? Yeah, that ain't too bad. Feels decent today, and there's a little bit of a breeze rolling through most places I've been, which makes it feel much more manageable. We had a few days, like just south of Portland there, where it got up to like mid-30s Celsius. A little bit of humidity, but it's just like stagnant air, and it's not pleasant. Should be good. I'm in Corning near Sacramento. It gets warm for sure. Yeah, no, I'm expecting to kind of get roasted for the last bit once the final push from Corning. Or pretty much once we get into like Redding and south, right? We're out of the mountains and foothills and stuff like that. It's just kind of valley. Hot. Okay. Okay, let's plug in my phone.
Brandon84 cheered 100 bits. You best bet the long trucker ride would be that Love's cheapest diesel on I-5 in Weeder jumped to 4.60 gallons.
Oh, does it? Oh, good opportunity. Guys, get a ride straight to California from our next spot. That does make me think that we should do that ride to Love's then, yeah. 7 miles, 7.7 I think. Bit of a ride, but the potential is huge. All right. Okay, I haven't mounted the backpack I on the bike in a while. It's awkward because it has to be now on kickstand mode, so it doesn't really stand up on its own, and then I gotta do it.
Go Sharks.
Probably better to put you guys on first.
Thank you. Slacky just tipped $854 billion and 6 cents. Hashtag North.
I honestly wouldn't put it past them to do that. Go Sharks, thanks for the $5. Oh, there might have been media with that. There isn't. You know what? Doesn't matter. Slacky donated that much. Team South can still do this. With the power of South for Sarah, we can do anything. Full service pumps. This is Oregon. They only recently started allowing people to pump their own gas sometimes. It's just Oregon and New Jersey that we're untrusting of people to pump their own gas. Protein coffee? What's that? Sorry, there's a little coffee drive-through thing here. The Dutch Bros coffee or whatever it is. I haven't mounted this on here since I've really been back, I feel like. So let's see if the magnets actually mount onto the back, or onto the back rack of the bike. Alright, come on, baby. You my butterfly, sugar, baby. See what I'm doing? I have magnets, the part of it is strapped on with magnets. Since it's magnetic, whenever I flip the bike around, the magnets are near the ground and they just like pick up random metal debris everywhere I go. My butterfly, sugar, baby. Seems okay. You guys kind of connected, seems to be. Stinky. Who would have known? Propane smells. Come on, loosen. Why is this strap so insistent on not loosening? There you go. Which means it's also insistent on not tightening. What's going on, strap? There we go. And quick carabiner clip. For longer rides, like the plan is to actually strap this thing down. We just usually, anything within like 5 miles I don't do, but this is 7, so. Just because it's a bit of a pain, including this. No, this is rude. Hey, did it with great difficulty. Yeah, that seems good. Ah. Nice. Turn my navigation on, and we're good to go. Bicycle. Bicycle. Second south vote. We just did it. Very strong vote from south again. Well, north as well, but south took the win. It's there. Across the street at the lights. Looks like we got a path. Ooh, do we get a path? Ooh, we get a path? Ooh. Alright. Well, let's see how it goes. Figure out the noise the bike was making? No. So it's still kind of making the sound. It's fine. We just forget it's there. That's the responsible option. If you ignore problems, they go away. Oh, I still have a pedal in my pocket. I need this in order to ride my bike. Alright, now it's on. Okay, wrong gear. Right gear.
Light, turn right.
Yes, ma'am. Wait. Yellow. Red. Thanks. So I think we go down here.
Continue for half a mile.
Nice. I got quite the setup here. You guys are leaning quite a bit already. How this like mounts up front here, like it doesn't like being straight. It wants to lean slightly to the right. It annoys me. The biking setup is pretty jank. It's more set up for hitchhiking. That's the way she goes. Mic switch often. It's very annoying. Let me try and re-plug everything in. But I might need a new USB hub or a new cable. Let me stop that shit. So I'm going to re-plug everything in. The mic will probably change a couple times in this process. Okay, so now I should be back on the mic, hopefully, but it's whether it keeps turning on and off. It's tough because there's multiple points of connection that could be causing it. I assume we're on the mic now. I just don't know if it's gonna keep connecting and disconnecting. That's I-5 to my left here, and that's a bush to my right here. With barbed wire fence, that's a high security bush. I don't want anyone in that bush. Oh fuck, oh my god. There's some very sneaky giant root damage to this path here, especially when it's like this. When you can see the sun just kind of breaking through the trees, it like makes it really hard to brake out make out textures. Save, not. It just connecting and disconnecting still.
Feet, turn left.
Seems fine so far? Yeah, okay. Usually in like places like that on well-used trails, they'll
left, then take the pedestrian tunnel.
They'll like spray paint the biggest root damage so you can like see them easier. Pedestrian tunnel, that's fun. I'm gonna have to climb out of here. I'm gonna have to be in my climbing gear. I assume it's gonna be as steep on the other side.
Pedestrian tunnel.
Yes, ma'am. This is interesting. It is kind of a tunnel. The
1,000 feet. Continue on to West Bellows Street.
The fencing like wraps around you. There's a hole in the top, but still, kind of made a tunnel out of it. It's a nice bit of river. Which way do you want me to go? What did you say? What did she want? Left, okay. The Warriors should jump out. Warriors come out to play. And get some glass bottles to clang on my fingers. Yeah, it's cool to have that. Is that a bag of chips? It is. Ruffles. Original. Who gets original?
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto West Harvard Avenue.
Harvard? That's that fancy school, right? Didn't know it was in Southern Oregon. The more you know.
Thor Eve cheered 100 bits. I'm clinking my tequila glass. Does that count?
You do what? I'll have to check what that actually said. I missed it. Do I turn left here? Is this Harvard? Is that Harvard? No, that's Harvard over there.
At the light, turn left onto West Harvard Avenue.
I think it's her wife in the other room. Me? That wasn't a deal breaker for you? One time, so Sarah had this friend in Victoria where we lived. And we like hung out a few times all together. And she was just like saying how like there's these, the best flavor of chips are like these salt and pepper flavored like proper potato chip things. And she convinced us to get them. So me and Sarah got them one time. And they're the most boring chips I've ever had in my life, and I never invited them over again.
In 800 feet, turn right.
Turn right here. Is this 800 feet? No, that's I-5, isn't it?
Right.
What? I'm already... Hey. What do you mean? Oh, here maybe? This looks better. Maybe.
Continue for 3/4 of a mile.
That was confusing. Be like after the intersection, turn right. I thought you wanted me to turn on that on-ramp. This is the issue, like all this crap. This is why they don't want people just like camping out at night. When people make like a huge mess and just leave it behind. Just riding down the side of the interstate.
Alex Old Predate shared 100 bits. My Brompton don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. It's gonna make you wiggle wiggle, for sure. It makes me wanna pedal pedal, you know. Ride in on my Brompton, you really gotta to see it. Folds up small for a compact, no slack. And luckily the seat folds flat. It's got an actor shopping cart mode. Sipping some chalky milk.
Wow, that's good. That was real good. I appreciate that. Was not expecting that. Please clap. If you know this song, it works good. Just strange sound coming from your bike? The chain, or there's something else actually rubbing right now? It's from the front wheel. Could be the fender. Actually, right now pedaling
turn
sounds
right onto
decent.
Kendall Street.
The pedaling doesn't sound so weird, but there's a tire rubbing on something sound. Oh my god. In these shady spots, you just get bucked by root damage. It's hard to see.
Turn right onto Kendall Street.
Turn right onto
In quarter mile, turn right onto Southwest Portland Avenue.
More smooth Sunday? It does. See? This is what we're talking about. If there's any problems, if you ignore them, they go away. It is the responsible adult thing to do. Screw you, FedEx, you lost my package. I sent some stuff home from Denver when I was flying to Europe. Still isn't there. It says it's been delivered 3 different times, but it also says it hasn't been delivered. So that's fun. What did I do up here? What's this? Oh, they're actually setting up for a fair, I think. I'm like, it's like county fairgrounds or something like that.
Right onto Southwest Portland Avenue. Then turn left on Freer Street.
No chance there's actually going on now, is there? That's taking. And then just left?
Turn left onto Freer Street.
I guess so. Welcome. Tickets and entrance.
Continue for 3 miles.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, those rodeo grounds? I wonder if this is last weekend or it's setting up for this weekend. Douglas County Fair. Sorry. Should be back. Sorry, I can't read chat that much while riding, so it might have been gone for a little bit. I was just looking at the fair. Anyway. Fair actually looks pretty big.
Alex Alpride cheered 100 bits.
Sorry about the mic.
Dear Mr. Hitch, this is a notification of a delivery failed successfully. Your parcel has potentially not been delivered to an address
it's
of
about
our
FedEx.
choosing.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta call them. It's pretty nice cycling actually that they've got here. Pretty enjoyable, I must say. Yeah, they got bollards here, so no vehicles at all down here. It's just a multi-use path. Lovely. Asphalt's in good shape. We'll see when we get down next to the trees here how much root damage there is. Can I go swimming? Is that allowed? Is there network here? We have network. There's like, I think, an access there. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know, like that could be like just a nice private beach access. I'm not sure if it's just homeless camp though. Google Maps please, mad at me. It's really the slow part of the river right here. I got some shorts, not actually technically swimming shorts, but they work for swimming. Access just missing a fence. If it's access, it's not official access. It's just someone bushwalked down there once or twice. But it's definitely had people walk down there. But I tried to see if like the trail broke through towards the thing, and all I saw was like some tissue paper, and I'm like, I'm not sure if people just pooped down there, or if it's actually a beach access. One of the most annoying parts when I was cycling through Portugal, if I was down like if my route took me down a reasonably busy road, ooh. You ready?
Not really.
You're actually gonna film it?
Yeah.
It's already on stream.
I got it. Where are you opening it?
Right here. is live. Better. Better. All right. Just put the spray down with champagne. Oh, the mic's cutting out? Or no, sorry, the stream's cutting out.
It's a common complaint in this channel. This is inside Sapporo. We'd be in the outskirts of Sapporo right now.
Nice path though. Is someone blaming my cell phone on the stream cutting out? Get a real camera? That's how I prefer to stream hitchhiking. I have real camera set up. They're for biking. I know I'm riding a bike right now, but it's a hitchhiking trip. Top of the hill.
Jedi Master Ron tipped $18. Thank you.
Good little climb. Jedi Master Ron, thanks for the $18. Hopefully the stream's stable now. Oh, we blame that camera for whether the stream stays connected or not. A better camera doesn't keep a live stream connected. We're getting pretty close now. Oh, there. Cool. It's really nice to have this. So I think somewhere up here is our Love's truck stop area, if I'm even live right now. And the wrong way sign was for cars driving the wrong way up the on-ramp, or driving up the off-ramp. So we should have better network now. I see the Love sign, actually. That's good. As we're into this valley here, I see a few cell towers. Although both my networks are on the same network because I could only get one network working in town back there in Rosendale, whatever it's called. Although we could cut out down here under the bridge. That would make sense. Break. Cool, nice bridge. Oh, look at this pedestrian crossing underneath. That's sick. I feel like I'm in like South Korea all of a sudden with this like separately built pedestrian cycling infrastructure. That's beautiful.
In 600 feet, slight right onto Carnes Road.
Thank you very much.
Slight right onto Carnes Road.
Did I just get a Trevor bang me? Why'd that come up? Slight right?
Continue on Carnes Road for 2 miles.
2 miles? Oof. Okay, I guess it's still a little bit of riding. Say that right? Alright. Looks like we're off that nice separated path. Like we're still a nice road with a bike path. Bike lane, I guess, rather. Oh, that's kind of cool though. I like that. Where's WTF are we going? Truck stop, Loves. Got dropped off in one spot. I didn't like the hitchhiking there. And we voted south, and I'm going to try and get a good long distance ride, and we figured our best prospects are at the Loves there. Just south of where we're at, so ended up being a little bit of a ride. But we're getting there. It's actually been a pretty nice ride. Someone didn't like it because they don't like my camera. But I'm sure some of you liked it. Where does this road go? It's 2 miles this way. The lady that picked me up, she went. Sorry.
I just like the rest of us.
In this life, or yeah.
I mean, I've drank someone else's blood. I'm not like the psychic vampires. Like, you don't have to be psychic vampires.
I know. Straight as it can be. With the doing everything. The convenience of it's just very fast. With the camera on and off, and switch from hitchhiking to biking to shopping cart mode. And very much would like to set up a but so far they're completely redoing everything. This is the best I've come up with.
Jedi Master Ron tip $13.37. Thank you.
Jedi Master Ron with the elite donation of $13.37. Thank you very much. Oh. See, like, this feels pretty backwards. Right, we still had a bike path. Or as I say that, we were the bridge, but am I still straight? I guess so. Yeah, we get it back. Wow, look at this. It's even got the double whites. Look at that. I got a buffer. That's premium. Huh. Look at that. I feel like this is the music from like some one of those weird Pixar shorts. Is it? This must be from something. Just Italian music? Okay. I can just visualize some obscure animated short from Disney or Pixar from 20 years ago having this. Like that chess one or something. The old guy playing chess against himself. Central Oregon should head to Bend. Bend is the wrong way. That's northeast of here. We're trying to go to California. We decided to not pursue 97 South. Well, we were on 97 South for a little bit, but in general the network's pretty shit. And we run on the cell network, and if the network's really shit, then the stream doesn't really exist as a live stream. So we're sticking to routes where we think we'll be more connected. Not 100% of the time, but just more than the smaller roads. Gerald's game, is that it? The music could have been completely different. It just gave me that vibe. Oh, there's a McDonald's. That's a good sign. Means we're getting closer to stuff. Gonna need to get another drink of some sort to bring with me to hitchhike. Even though it's not as smoking hot as it has been other days, it's still pretty warm. Corning, California. Where are you flying out of? I have to go to Corning, then I have to go to Los Angeles.
800 feet. Turn left
So
onto
likely
Old Highway
LAX.
99 South.
Turn left. Must be. She kind of stuttered. To the left. Sushi and roll.
Wait, turn left onto Old Highway 99 South.
There it is. We're gonna go straight and then turn left. Oh my word, Jesus Christ, alright. Where's the... Okay, that's Chevron. McDonald's. Must be over there then, right? Oh, where am I? No, just down there. Bumpy. The road's gotten busier.
Orchid Eater tipped $7. Thank you.
Orchid Eater with the... Alright, we got Taco Bell, Carl's Jr., Love's is here. We'll get a quick refill on drink.
At the light, turn right
and
onto
then
Grant
straight
Smith Road.
here Next junction is I-5 North.
In 1,000 feet, turn left.
Then we'll be back to hitchhiking. Sorry that took a while, but I think we're positioned well to get a really good stealth ride here.
Turn left, then your destination will be on the right.
Ooh, she's busy. That looks good.
Your destination is on the right.
Do.
Marley raided my stream with 141 viewers.
Marley, thanks for the raid, and everyone welcome to Southern Oregon. I think it's called like green. It's notably yellow right now. There's lots of green trees still, I guess. Anyway, we're about to hitchhike south on I-5 from here. Just gonna get a drink. So I have to dismount my my backpack. So we had a long-ish kind of ride here, so I actually put the backpack on the bike. Whew. 2 raids. Who did I miss? Okay, just come off this way. Sorry, 1 second. It's easier that way. Probably not, actually. Is it 7 miles? My thing said 7.7 miles in my little GPS thing. Sorry. Look at that ice box, that's premium. There we go. Hey, disconnect. There you go. Sorry, switching into shopping cart mode, which is where I turn the bicycle into a shopping cart. As you do. drink this. Okay. Sorry. Okay, which color do I want? We'll do the lime cucumber. It's refreshing.
You can't complain about that.
Hey.
How are we doing?
Good, how are you?
Doing good. There we go. Anything else for you today, man?
Just the drink.
Gotcha. $3.49.
Oh, it's down here. Maybe this. Oh, there we go. Good to go?
Yep.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Have a good day, buddy.
You too. How much are the USB-C cables? Maybe I want a C-to-C cable. I don't have any 3-foot ones right now. I'm too lazy. It's fine. Thanks. Should try it. Okay. So let's go to this side of the building. Hopefully there's more shade over here. Let me look at my on-ramp again, and it actually might be a pretty fast speed on-ramp. Flavor do we get? We went more with the lime cucumber, which is a controversial flavor. Lime cucumber. I like it though. I find it very refreshing. Green for Green, Oregon? It's fitting. I didn't think about that, but it does work. Let me get you guys mounted in here. What is it, 30 degrees? It's warm, but there's a decent little breeze rolling through, so it doesn't feel too bad today. Just looking at a map, one sec. It's kind of just like a swooping on-ramp. Coming from a rather busy faster road. Actually, we can see it, the on-ramp from here. Like, you could always hitchhike just after the Love's Junction here, before the on-ramp with the south sign. The sun's facing the right way. As it goes, it has a narrowish shoulder with a railing. Then the railing goes away with a concrete barrier. And then you get a soft shoulder, but you are now on the corner there. See from that corner stop. There's a decent shoulder. You can see people pulled over there for sure. You're already kind of on the corner at that point. I'm trying to show you what I'm looking at. So I'd be like kind of looking at this. So that barrier up there makes it a little bit sketchier. But the actual spot, yeah, this guy here, which has like hard shoulder, soft shoulder. It's got those like posts there. They could get fully out of the lane. But at that point, you're already kind of like at the swoop on the corner there, which is less than ideal. You scam the gator? No, it's the price that was the price. I don't even know this, but convenience stores and stuff like that, they mark things up quite a bit because it's convenient. Would you try recording from here? Well, we got lucky. Phone at 69% battery. It is. So alternatively, I could hitchhike at the when cars exit the Loves, which sounds actually kind of backwards. But like, the autos have an entrance, the trucks have an entrance, but they also have an exit. And if you just go past where everyone exits, you could just hitchhike there. And not everyone will be going south, some will be going north. But people did say a lot of people will fill up on this side of the border heading south because it's cheaper in Oregon. Don't overthink it. Well, I'm just like, I can see the ramp from here, and it looks higher speed. The other green south I-5 ramp? What? I don't know what that means. Yo, you wouldn't get any distance traffic there. There's a reason we're here. You would get all the traffic here. Like, we rode all the way south here because of the traffic. Okay. Well, let me start riding back out here and I'll just see if something looks tasty from a hitchhiking perspective. Okay. Anyway, let's head out of here and see what we can end up with. Recent vote. We voted and then decided we wanted to come to this junction because it's got distance traffic and we're hoping for a good southbound ride. Before the on-ramp exit on the shoulder. Yeah, right after the junction here, it's actually a really wide bit of shoulder. The downside will be it's like a bunch of traffic and not everyone in the furthest right lane is actually taking the southbound on-ramp. But everyone going south should be in that right lane. So I might check that out too. Because then you'll get all the people that are already on whatever this is, Route 99. This is a fairly busy intersection between I-5 and whatever Route 99 is. Anyway, a couple options. A little bumpy. So this is the autos exit. The trucks still have a different exit, I think. So they'll turn right, get back out to the Sure Road to turn right onto that, then get back out towards the interstate. It's not like anyone can pull over here, that's a huge shoulder. But it's better if you're gonna like hang out by a truck stop to like be visible while people are actually doing their stuff. So they have time to get acquainted with you. They'd still see you coming in if you were hitchhiking there, but real bumpy. So by down here, there's not much to pull over at, but then just past here, there's a big wide shoulder. So this actually might be the best spot here. Just the 5 south sign. Because, let's just look at traffic for a second. So they didn't go south. But we're right next to a set of lights. The cars would stop here frequently. See what people do. So that's the off to the right. There's the south on. Not south. Not south. Oh no, it's south. Okay. Oh, people in the right lane, it looks like, I don't know, like 1/3 is southbound, maybe, of only the furthest right lane. But everyone that would be leaving the Loves would come past here, and everyone traveling through on 99 would come past here. The sun's in a really good spot, actually. We'll give this a try. That went south. Okay. So we're right after the satellites here. See, this car's all lined up. Maybe you can see them. I don't know. That's a good sign. So they'll be able to stop, see, think, and then go.
Jedi Master Roll Tip 16.
Nice. Oh, it's Infectious Karma with the raid. Alright. That's the one I missed. I do need a sign here. I wish I had like a nicer sign, but I just got a basic south sign. Should do the job. Get my drinks out of the sun. Have a quick drink before I start. I'll adjust the camera and then we're... Lyrics Daka Daka. I like the Daka Daka lyrics. It's fine. Too low. Daka 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 Daka. Fine. cars in the furthest left lane, if they're actually paying attention, are in the wrong lane, so I don't need to throw my thumb up for them. Now some will merge over because they realize, oh, I gotta turn south. But the left lane shouldn't be for me. It's people in the right. And people turning left here, I don't know. They should turn into the first available lane, so I can't tell. Because like that guy's merging over, he's probably going south. There he is, okay. That's got a sense for how the traffic flows here.
Jedi Master Ron,
because the majority of traffic isn't going my way here.
Thank you.
Jedi Master Ron with another 1369. Nice, thank you. It comes in waves though, so it looked really busy, but like with the traffic light here, I'll have busy moments and then like right now moments between, and then we'll have a busy moment right now. But like slow traffic because of the light. I'm a fan. Now all this traffic's in the far left lane, so I think that's all going to be northbound. Unless they're not paying attention. And now it's a light cycle, so now we'll have the through traffic, the left turners will come out here. I'll capture all the left turners because several of them are probably still going south, even though you can't tell. Oh shit! Sorry, didn't see you there. Where are you heading to?
I'm just going down Myrtle Creek.
Myrtle Creek, how far is?
Probably about 20 miles, 15,
15, 20
20 miles.
miles. Just because I know I got like a lot of good traffic in the Loves, I might just wait here and try to get a longer ride. But thank you so much for stopping. I really appreciate it. Have a great day. Well, that's a good sign. That's probably just like next town, right? Right? I think that was the right call. Is our way coming? I don't know what's there, but it's only 15, 20 miles. We positioned ourselves for like over an hour to get here. I like a Ashland or something at least. I was a little slow on the draw noticing that truck pulled over though. We're going to California? We are. Going to California. Gonna live the life. UPS is no bueno. They'll just get fired. Also, it's a day cab, small cab, so I don't even have room for my stuff anyway. Pretty happy with the spot though. Thomas and Sons Distributors. Okay. Don't know that truck company. It's a long bike ride. 7.7 miles. On this trip, that's pretty long. I think the longest we did is when the cops drove me to that bad on-ramp in just west of Columbus. And we rode 10 miles to the next one. I think it was about 10 miles. Someone yelled something out their window. Don't know what. So yeah, again, all this left traffic in the left lane, if they're not like, they know where they are, then they should not be going south. It's only traffic in the closest lane here that should maybe be going south, but still only like a third of people in this lane are actually going south onto I-5. Said, you good? It seemed positive where he was going. He could have been saying you good. Which was nice. Just checking in. Said I love spam. As we all do. Right? Notably, probably some of you are vegetarian or vegans. Probably don't like spam that much. That's okay. I still like my spam hat though. It's silly and I like it. You had someone pull over within 3 minutes. It's positive. Was it only 3 minutes? Yeah, that's a good sign. I think it's gonna be a lot easier to get people to pull over by this intersection rather than on the ramp though. It's kind of one of those high-speed swooping intersections. They'll be at speed, they'd be pulling over on the turn. It's just, for many reasons, not as good. Handwriting's really nice. I think it's important to try and have a neat written sign. Not that it's going to force people to pull over if you have a neat sign, but I do think a really messy sign will detract from people wanting to pull over. Because they'll make assumptions over your mental state based off of your capability to write, I think. Sexy shoulder. Yes, very big shoulder, very long. So if a truck pulls out here from the Loves, they can very easily stop. It's still better for me to try, if I'm really focusing on getting truck traffic, to hang out at the truck stop so you get them while they're already stopped. Time is money. It's much easier to convince the truck driver to maybe bring you if they're already stopped and they're already taking a break right then, rather than to get them to pull over while they're already back on shift. But yeah, this place gives me like more central Oregon, Washington vibes. Like it's hilly, so like foothills, but like east side of the Cascades kind of vibes. It feels very dry. Seems like it. So like 99 east seems to have a lot of freaking traffic. Is it all going north onto I-5 or does this road continue going somewhere else? Anyway. Pretty much everyone in the left lane is not going south unless they're not aware of where they are and they make a last minute lane change. It goes back to Roseburg. Oh, okay. Going to California. Hopefully, eventually.
$0.69. Thank you.
Get I messed around with another one. $14.69. What you got for us? I'm expecting Funky Fresh. I've ever seen north on I-5? Are they? All of them? The 99 just end? That's a lot of northbound. It's like, even more than half of the traffic in the furthest lane here is staying straight. Speedy traffic. When they're in the middle of the light cycle and traffic's just through, that's when it gets fast. So these people are turning left, they're going pretty slow, as you can see. There's a cycle to this, and honestly my favorite traffic are the ones that turn right out of the Love's traffic direction. I think those ones are the most likely to just be long distance traffic heading south or north, but either direction. That's not even hazmat. He doesn't have a placard on, but if a truck is hauling hazmat, then I don't even bother hitching because they can't pick me up. It's prepared for it. It's got the spot to put the hazard sign on, but it's got nothing on it right now. It might be empty right now. Dave Masseron's always got the vibes. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Sun's in a really good spot though to see. Like my sign's very important right now, so this is working out decent so far. People turning left, I can't really tell which lane they're going to get into. Some getting right, some stay left. Same for people turning right from the Loves direction. They turn into their first lane, which is my lane, or the lane I want, but then they can go any which direction from there. Gotta clean my sunglasses. Yeah, a lot of those people went south. It feels weird, like I just have like all these cars, but they're all hanging out in the left lane. My assumption is they're there because they don't want to turn south, but yeah, they're all going north. So there's no point trying to catch them. Now if someone is not from here and doesn't know which lane they need to be in, they might last second merge over, but I haven't seen many people do that. So I'm going to continue doing this the way I'm doing it. 15 minutes already, jeez. In hitchhiking terms, we're just getting started. Like, this is still fresh and early. We already had one ride opportunity to next town, but I don't really know if there's anything there. And I really think we're in a great spot here to get a long ride. Soft shell over hard shell is a good idea for a jacket. Depends on your usage. Soft shell is just kind of more comfortable to wear and more breathable, but it won't be properly waterproof. Although I think they claim to have made some soft shell jackets that are properly waterproof. More boats, just like 2 a day. Well, it depends what the rides are like and how long it takes for me to get a ride. Ooh. The car has stalled, or they're not paying attention. It's a minivan towing a trailer that's just not moving in my lane. That's not ideal. I was going to start going around them, and then I'll have to hitchhike all cars because they've broken down in my lane. Oh, no, now they're going. And they're running the red light. Okay, I'm going to let them go. It's that van. They don't seem dependable. I wonder if the police will light them up. They don't seem to.
Thoreve tipped $20. Thank you for the real Mr. Worldwide.
The Wii, thank you very much. Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide to infinity. You know the roof on fire.
Thank you very much for the Wii.
We go boogie, hoogie, hoogie, jiggle, wiggle, and dance like the roof on fire. We go boom, 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 drop it till we fall out like the roof on fire. I tell them, baby, 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 baby. I tell them, baby, 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 baby.
I'm on fire. This isn't your normal music, Louis, but I like it. It fits. Oh, that truck is like, that's a very red left turn advance. Very, very red. I get to see all the spicy stuff. Although sometimes you see spicy stuff too.
I listened to it all at least once.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but now don't care.
This guy's left his turn signal on. Hey, how's it going?
Get back.
Where are you heading to? What's that?
Only going about 20 miles.
Just because I'm by the Love Ski, I'm trying to get a bit longer stop because I got the long distance traffic. Thank you so much for stopping though. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you.
Take your hat off.
I need the sun on.
You know what you need to do? If you have any money, you go buy an empty gas can.
Yeah?
Just say you broke down. Drop you off here. You'll get a ride real
I'm getting old enough. I need the hat because I'm going to burn my scalp.
The gas can gets you where you're going.
Alright, I appreciate the info. Have a good one, man. Thanks. It's Twitch chat. It's Twitch chat in real life. Back to Fireball. I don't lie through hitchhiking. Yeah, someone said disingenuous. It would be lying. Right from the get-go, I'm like, the guy's a little aggressive. He's like, throw your shit in the back. I'm like, I gotta suss this out. The hat ain't coming off. I'm gonna burn my scalp. I'm an old man.
I'm on fireball.
What a banger. I haven't heard that in a very long time. Great spot, place busy hell. Yeah, no, I'm really thinking our chances of a good long distance ride is very high. And we're right next to a place for people traveling long distance, already on I-5 South, would pull out for gas, bathroom break, food, whatever, and continue on. And for that, it's the people turning right off out of this intersection, turning right and coming this way. So these two vehicles. But one's north, two's north. So yeah, just because they're here doesn't mean they're coming from north or south in particular, but some will be southbound. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Scap, here's FedEx, short cab, no bueno. Have a gas can with a bike. People see the gas can, they assume you've like broken down, run out of gas somewhere, is the mentality. But like, you're using deception, like you're lying to get a ride. Like I've had people pull over and like think that I'm like, you know, in a desperate situation, like I got caught out, And then when I tell them I'm not and I'm just hitchhiking because I like it, they're like, oh, okay, well, good luck with that. But I'm not gonna lie to get a ride. Because I chose to do this. People see me and they're like, oh, a hitchhiker, I'll pick them up. That's great. If they're just like, a person's in danger, I need to pick them up. Well, I'll tell them I'm not in danger and I just do this for fun. Trucker, I've actually been there near Love's. Yeah, right next to a Love's.
It's just resubscribed for 3 months. Hitch Heart.
Who's that? Laura Lilix with the 3 month reset, right? That's 3 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm on fire. Got a thumbs up out the window. And a bunch of northbound, and the southbound, maybe. But not necessarily. No, they're northbound. Love's is a truck stop. There's usually like at least fast food, if not restaurants, attached to many truck stops, whether that's a Love's, TA, Pilot, what have you. Usually it's an all-stop shop for anyone traveling.
$10.66. Thank you.
Oh, all these trucks. This is a brothel, best place to hit. I've heard historically, going back decades, a lot of truck stops were not too far from that. But thanks again, Jedi Master Run, for the 1066, another jam.
Just subscribe with Twitch
Keeping the tunes flowing, almost single-handedly. Kazar with the 4 month reset as well. Thank you very much. There's so many northbound. Look after that. If they pull over, they're like, I can give you a ride if you give me money. I turn it down because it's like, it changes the mentality of the whole thing. Like, could I afford to give them gas money? Yeah. But like, the general mentality with hitchhiking is they're going that way anyway. It doesn't really cost them anything to give a stranger a ride. It does a couple minutes of time just because they have to pull over and drop me off. And then like a negligible amount of gas because I'm adding 200 pounds of weight to their car, but if they just pull over and they're like, give me money, then it's like, the vibe is just different. This is the good traffic. I like that traffic. And I missed the first one. Sad. Mike, not in great location because they're both on my shirt. You don't like the loud music? We're vibing. You're the one sending the vibes. What do you mean it's not in a great position? There, yeah, the Tokyo Drift tonight. It's part of hitchhiking though. It's not going to sound any different on the left side of my collar. It's all the same. It's part of hitchhiking. Like I can turn on active noise canceling, but you guys think the sound sounds muffled, so you don't like it. Because I can do it right now. This is now ANC, I think. I might cut out some of the car stuff, but it's been pretty universal. We don't like the noise cancellation. Sounds kind of good. But then everyone says it's all muffled. Like I've done this multiple times. FedEx is no bueno. Try it for a bit though if you want. I guess it is a pretty loud road spot, so maybe selectively there's spots where it's more ideal. I don't know how it'll work with music though. I don't know, like try to cut the music or what. It's shit. The thing is, you'll never make everyone happy, I've learned while streaming. Anyway, after this sequence of cars, I'll look at what you guys are saying. So everyone voice your opinion, and then I'll take a majority rule, and we'll have it like that. Because I don't know how to make any decisions myself, I have to have my Twitch chat tell me. Doesn't cut the traffic much, just makes it sound hollow. Yeah, the only thing it sounds artificial. We'll try this again. This is now off. And now we can all complain about this. It's not complaining. No, you're right. Well, okay. Some people complain, but voicing an opinion is not inherently a complaint. I need a drink. Mmm. Lime cucumber.
Jedi Master Ron tip $13.37. Thank you.
Jedi Master Ron, thanks for another elite donation. Near single. Cars are kind of like in a shadow, so I can't really see what they're doing in general. See that truck driver. I have the same generation Mazda 3. Right, that was a Mazda, wasn't it? Or did I? It's that color that makes me think it's like the Suna edition. But they have the sedan. I have the hatchback. Corvette ride. That was a bit wild, that one we had a few days ago. The Corvette C7. What's the best generation Corvette, in your opinion? You're going to say a bunch of cars, and I'm not going to be able to visualize them. I know what a C8 is, I know what a C7 is, because I just driven in two on this trip.
$88. Thank you, some Mr. Cash for the way.
Cool. Jesse Rhodes, Blake, thanks for the 888. Johnny Cash.
And you talk about rough. You know, a lot of places in the country claim Paul Bunyan lived there.
C2,
but you should have seen Roseburg,
C5,
me and my daddy come.
C4.
Every one of them will always look like Paul Bunyan to me. I was a skinny kid about 16.
Lots of C's.
And I was scared to death.
C's get degrees or something.
None of the lumberjack paid attention to me. Some Paul told the boss that me and him wanted a job. A lot of them stopped their work to see what was going to happen. That big boss walked around me and looked me up and down and said, "Mister, I believe that boy is made out of second-rule timber." And I guess I was. Everybody but me and Paul had a big laugh over it. Paul got kind of mad. Boss finally said he might start me out as a hack driver. I don't know what a hack driver was. Well, I sure learned fast.
2008 Mazda 3, 5-speed standard sedan. It's harder and harder to find standards. I think they still make. Yeah, they make Mazda 3s with standard transmissions. They're harder to find though, I think.
Finally, I could swing it.
But then also because in North America at least, manual transmissions don't hold their value as well. Because the market, we're trying to sell them as smaller.
And I worked in the hay. Got trapped by a girl, but I wiggled free. Heard the organ temper calling me.
Oh, pull fully over. Oh, that's a bad spot.
Tell me something, Mr. Lumberjack. Is it one for
I'm trying to go to California. Where are you heading to?
I'll take you to Canyonville.
How far is that? I'm Canadian.
That's like 20 miles from here.
Yeah, because the Loves is here. I'm trying to get the longer ride from here. But thank you so much for stopping. I appreciate it. I hate it when people do that. And then he pulls over fully on the shoulder. I came here because I know we could get a long distance ride from here. It's just like, there's so much room to pull over. Just go fully over. It's not in my nature to like say bad things about people that pull over. They're doing something really kind for me. It just stresses me out. Because it's like, through traffic comes through here fast. And I'm like, sir, you're making it so people can't really safely pass you. Ah. California sign might help. Yeah, I just have had this sign since like New York. It's reusable. So I think at this point, Surrey, BC? That's Canada. Number 4. Hey, thanks for stopping. Where are you heading to?
I'm heading to Riddle currently.
How far is that? I'm Canadian. I just don't know the area too far.
It's 22 minutes from here.
22 minutes.
Very far.
Just because I'm next to the Loves here, I'm trying to get something a little closer to California. Just because I know I could get probably something long distance here, maybe.
Yeah, you'd have really good luck. Yeah, by Loves because there's a lot of truckers.
Yeah. So I'll probably just wait here. But thank you so much for stopping. I really appreciate it. You have a great day. What the heck? Why is everyone going 20 miles? How is this possible? Who did this? Austin, what the heck? I don't want to go to the next town. We're here to get a long ride. Time to go there for a long ride? What, 20 miles? Why would that be a sign to go there for a long ride? I'm more likely to have you guys vote to send me north back here. Gonna regular burrito. Nighttime burrito. We took a 9-mile wrong-way trip, and I've taken 9-mile right-way trips. Breakfast burrito. You're fueling my dreams with your morning time beams, all right. Yeah, they're probably just going home from work here. When I'm lying in bed, well, I think about you all night. Breakfast burrito. So California probably would be a better sign from here. For all this through traffic, the one's coming straight through. This is the local traffic. The people coming from the Loves direction, there's a lot of potentially longer distance travel. much day do you have left? 3 hours? Maybe just under? Not easy to camp around here. Probably not too hard. If I go back to the trail I was on, it's probably not too bad. Although, other people had the same idea. That's a serious looking truck. It's a big looking cabin there. It's probably the guy's home, so.
416 less shared 100 bits. Trevor, you know you will miss the theme song when Corning Redemption Tour ends.
The burrito song? Maybe. It'll just pop up into my head probably randomly for the rest of my life, unfortunately. We could get a Taco Bell burrito. We're close to burritos. I don't know if they do, I assume they do breakfast burritos. I don't know if they do them all day long, no? Yum, 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 yum. Oh, a cyclist. Weird. Alright. RV? Nope. What do you got on your car? What are those? Big casino in Canyonville, exit 99. How far is that? I know there's long distance traffic here. We're just happen to be getting the more local traffic here. I'm tempted to get a new sign from one of these places here. Although these all look really brand new. And that makes me think they're gonna have locked up cardboard bins. To designate that I want to go further. Just a California sign.
Austin 416 less shared 100 bits. Would you like a different earworm?
Yes, something different. Because that song does have a tendency to get stuck in my head and it annoys me. It's annoyingly catchy. Where everyone had been going? To the casino? I just want a longer distance ride before you guys send me north again. Please. For us. New earworm engaged. Let's see. Yeah, that's better. Nation army couldn't hold me back. Stand down. Baby Hunt, very large company. Not gonna get them fired. Badgerland Bandit with the tenor. What's coming up? Your song? A ride? Something? I guess I'll find out after 07 Nation Army. Thank you very much for the tenor though. I thought they were pulling over for me, but they were just cutting over to the right lane. So nice for traffic companies. I just know a lot of them now, just because I'm around them all the time. When they do the company, the left there, I have to pull over. And if I know the company and they do pull over, then I'm stressed because I don't want to get them in trouble. It's not a guarantee they have a rule about it, but if it's a big company that I actually recognize, there's a very good chance they're not supposed to be pulling over for me. Someone smoking a cigarette, so like cracking the window. Thanks, everyone cracks the window. I'm sure it's happened, but I can't recall. Growing up, I couldn't handle the smell of cigarette smoke, like it made me nauseous. If you're gonna hitchhike, you have to be okay with cigarette smoke, though. Actually, I feel like on this trip, less people are smoking more than ever. Like, there really isn't that much. Historically, it was like a very high percentage of people pick me up and would smoke. Less and less people smoking, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm saying, that a lot of people vape. If you consider like vaping an equivalent to smoking, then like I bet smoking rates have gone up for like youth. Over there going by their Taco Bell. That might make them be like, oh yeah, look at this hitchhiker. He seems friendly enough. They have like minutes to think about it while they're waiting. Watching my process of hitchhiking. Because it's busy right now. People want that Taco Bell. But Benjamin Bennett, thanks for that tune. CR English. Another very big operator. Also not one we're going to be able to capture. The sign's flop? Yeah, the sign gets floppier the more you use it. It starts getting more and more bends and creases in it, and then it just loses its structural integrity.
Care Bear Bonfire tip $13.37. Thank you.
Care Bear Bonfire, thanks for the elite donation of $13.37. I appreciate it. What's this? Yeah. What is this one? Is this like the... What's this? Yeah, Littlest Hobo. So this is pre my era, and I feel like I should probably watch this at some point. Thank you very much. Oh, we're still going. What's the next location that would be like actually good for hitchhiking? This is Medford and Ashland. Those are bigger, right? Ever moved to the States? I don't think so. I'm sure there could be some kind of circumstance that would be like, yeah, I can move there. There's probably like some kind of like opportunity that involves having me move there. Some kind of sponsored visa thing for some reason.
Austin 460 less tipped $20. Thank you. Don't stop the tunes. Chat, show off your moves.
Austin, thanks for another $20. We're keeping the jams going. What you got for us, Austin? Something? Pilot in Medford. Okay. How far is that? Why isn't it playing though? Media. The request cannot be played. Okay, I'll have to play it manually. I know what you got.
Danger 13.
Or I'm gonna have to pause this. I'm just gonna play two songs at once. Danger to Your Ears is paused until we get through this one. Young man. So I'll play it after as long as I remember. I hope there wasn't like a weird version you're playing. So all I saw was YMCA, so I play it in that. Good then. Oh, this is right, but awesome. Thank you very much. People definitely won't pick me up about gesturing like that. Regals and In-N-Out Burger in Medford. Okay, that sounds like a decent opportunity. Coming up on 1 hour, but we've had 4 offers for rides. They're just going one town down, which doesn't have much opportunities. So if you counted that like a sign for like, I think, well, yeah, just California sign would help with that, because we don't have that much Oregon left. Swift isn't gonna happen. Airdrie, Alberta? What about Airdrie? I lived there when I was a very young child for a couple of years. Now I live a couple hours north of there. I mean, to live on south. We want to live closer to the airport. Bolt. I feel like I've seen another Bolt truck. It's probably no, but slow crash. Based out of California. Hey, Yuba City? I don't think I know Yuba City, unless I read that wrong. Yuma? Yuma's? That's Arizona, isn't it?
Talk2_Make is just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Talk to me, Goose. Thank you very much for the 27-month resub. I appreciate it. Here's a day cab here. Come see you at TwitchCon. I hope to get there. Never had one of these like livestock carriers pull over though. I still try, but I don't think they can stop. Oh, this is just random next song playing. Stop. Back here, then play Danger Tater's song. Here we go. Need a drink. What is this? This is a weird version.
She's coming in for 30 flight. Bullet wings reflect the stars that guide me towards salvation. My
No skipping? I'm not gonna skip. Well, okay, well, let's see what they do with the chorus here. Is it just live? Eat bananas, Guinness, and fried chicken. Wait. Was that you? Out in New Brunswick there? Or was it Nova Scotia? Right by the border, wasn't it? The Moncton? It was a very memorable evening meal. That was a ton of chicken too, and like a 6-pack of beer or whatever. That was a lot. Yeah, okay, I remember that. So Talk to Me Goose brought me, I was camped outside Moncton, New Brunswick, Canada.
Subscribed for 57 months.
They said he thought he knew where I was camping, and if I wanted dinner and a drink, and I'm like, okay. Because I guess everything was closed around where I was or something. I didn't eat proper. And then like a while later, I heard my own voice like talking through the woods. And I'm like, I think that's probably them looking for me. Phantom Foot with a 57-month resub. That's a long time. More. Furniture for less. Nice. What is this? Austin? What's that on? Oh, wait, nerdy. Lit up the sun in your eyes so people can see my face. The sunglasses will just keep the UV out of my eyeballs. As much as possible, I want people to see me. And if you flip it down, then they see you less. So, the hat at least keeps the sun off my balding head. Or it's hard to put sunscreen on. But yeah. What's that? Yeah, a little Brompton pulled up bike. What's that? Because I started in New York State. It's a long way. California, or New York to California. Yeah. I'm almost there. Balding like an egg? Do eggs bald? So they're talking to me from the Taco Bell drive-thru. As you do. Oh, a triple trailer. You don't really see many triples here. See what comes past this way. Wonder if those guys would come past heading south. But you just don't see too many triple trailer trucks out here. Doubles, yeah. Yeah, it's coming this way. You'll see it in a second here, probably. Diamond Line Delivery. Down them. 1, 2, 3. Surrey, BC again. Another Surrey-based trucking company. That's the second one I've seen. The Canadians are out in full force. They don't allow triples in California? I don't do that. I feel like I haven't seen a triple this whole freaking time in this country. And I spend a lot of time just staring at traffic. More than most. They see me rolling. They hate them. Doubles and triples more of a West Coast thing? Well, I've seen doubles the whole way across. The most common ones are like FedEx, I think. They'll have like the short day cows with double trailers. Only 13 states allow triples. Interesting. Well, there you go. Because when I hitchhiked across Australia, like triples were very common, like, and they go much longer than that. I don't know what the longest road trains are, because when they get long, they call them road trains, which is cute. They're kind of sketchy because like the more trailers you add, the more like I don't know, like the frequency of like of how the rear trailer just starts to get more and more play. The more trailers they added, so like I'd be driving behind a longer road train, and you just see the back trailer just having a lot of side-to-side motion. Where like if I was cycling in Australia, like that side-to-side motion is dangerous. Oh, this old thing. Interesting. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm gonna check to make sure we're still charging. Yeah. What's this battery at though? 30. Okay, that's fine. We're good. Have a beer together, my treat? Oh, I'm in. If you want to drink with me, TwitchCon is a good place to do it because I allow myself to drink more than usual. Now, a certain part of that comes with there's a lot of open bar parties, and like I can't resist free. It's free. How can I say no? Probably should, but I don't. But yeah, this is a party atmosphere to the post TwitchCon every evening vibes. time going to one? Ooh, exciting. They're fun, and the NA ones are much bigger than the EU ones. That's not to say the EU ones are bad because they're small. They're just like cozier, if anything. If a convention with like still 15,000 people can be cozy. The US ones are more like 40-something thousand people. Wait, Swift. Never mind. Ever had law enforcement roll up on you? I've been in the back, and well, one time on the strip front seat of like 5 or 6 police cars on the strip, like this strip alone. Every time I cross the US, I will hang out in police cars occasionally. His awkward gear change made me thought he was maybe putting on the brakes. Do 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 do. Have they made like the... Maybe it's just my eyes playing. The newer Toyota Tundras, like the full-size pickups from Toyota, have they not gone as ungodly big of like the new Chevy Silverados and stuff where like their grill is like 8 feet off the ground? So like even when I'm standing next to them, like my head is at grill level. Because they kind of just look like a slightly upsized Tacoma. Are you a Mormon? No. Do I look like a Mormon? Do Mormons have a look? I don't even know. Even the new Tundra is massive? Okay, Tundras are huge? Okay. But I just saw one go by, and I'm like, it kind of just has more of that, like, that smaller truck shape, but maybe it is just big. Just the shape of it made me think it wasn't that. I don't know. Northbound. Let me have a drink of water here. I wanna roll with. That's northbound.
Jedi Master One tip $13.69.
We got 13.69 from Jedi Master Ron, keeping the tunes going. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's pretty big, Tundra. It looks different than the Tundra I just saw. I don't know what it was about it, but I'm like, that looks kind of trim. Maybe it's an older one that just got updated. Do you think? Hitchhike? Oh, they're ready to have fun. They got a bike and a stand-up paddleboard kayak on there. Oh, that's nice. Blueberry pancakes. Okay. Blueberry pancakes versus chocolate chip pancakes. What is superior? Hello Luna, thanks for the 45 bits. Oh, he's such a cute little truck with a little trailer. And he's like, UPS trucks look cute. One of each blueberry. Blueberry. It's better than my buddy like butter don't stop. Pancakes? Just cover your body with pancakes? Or is it the pancake batter? I'm gonna ask Sarah if that's what she wants. Do you want me to place pancakes on your body? Like a suit of pancake armor? Do your thing. Pancake armor? Yeah, I think it's effective. If you want to be a Disney princess and have like different critters come up and land on you and stuff, I think a suit of pancake armor is probably great. I have to plug in my other mic here because this one's gonna get pretty low and die soon-ish, and the other one died, so I haven't charged it yet, and that will cause issues in the not too distant future, although that'll be at about 12 hours stream uptime. I don't know what our uptime is right now, but let's just give it a couple hours, or at least like 30 minutes to charge. Nice, we didn't miss any cars. They had California plates, what the heck? And you're a Subaru? With a roof rack, with a top roof thingy, and you're turning south. That was the one. Clearly didn't read their Subaru contract when they purchased it that said they had to pick up hitchhikers. I paid them not to pick you up. I believe it. Come on, Medford or something. We can do this. If you believe in the power of friendship. Really going for our second ride of the day, aren't we? Southbound to Canyonville. Surprised there's a bus for that. You got California plates and you're Tacoma. Also should be outdoorsy. Yeah, I guess they're pretty big. That's a Tundra again. Do your thing. I didn't know that song. That's new to me. Unfortunately, it's catchy, so now it's hanging out there for a little bit. I guess it's better than breakfast burrito, but another Swift. That's where all people are coming to and from the casino. I believe that too. God, I find casinos depressing places. Some of the table games less so, but like the main gambling floor with all the slot machines. It depresses me being there. Sometimes I feel like I'm in a retirement home. It's a bunch of really old people. All looking like they're not having fun, just hitting like bet. Very interesting little Hyundai truck-y thing, Santa Cruz. The bed looks really short. I feel like you might as well just have like a hatchback, or I guess it's a little raised, so like at that point, like a crossover thing. I don't know. Talk to me, girl. Oh, baby, it's alright. Why do I have that song stuck in my head?
Wasabi Cashew tip $13.37. Thank you. Some future stalkers.
What you got for us? Wasabi Cashew with the elite donation, right? Yeah, the 1337. Thank you very much. Future storm chasing inspiration? Oh, I have to see the new Twister movie. Is this from that, or is this the old one? Riding through the sign today? Yeah, this is ideal for, like, and the sign's important here, because most of this traffic is not going south, they're going north. Why is there people walking down this way? Interesting. Where are you coming from? You also don't even look homeless. Maybe they pulled over like way down there. But like I don't see their car. Did they pull over like on the awning? Maybe they broke down and they're walking back. I don't know. I'm gonna ask them probably. It's massive hit chance. They could have pulled over somewhere easier. Oh, now they're trying to go through the ditch. Just go around at that point, yeah. Just come around. I'll just let these people go past. It's kind of awkward to hitchhike here for a second. I'll have a drink in the meantime. Just go around, guys. Right at the corner. Where are you walking from? Oh no, I'm sorry guys. Thanks, you too. Having car problems. Here's how far they had to walk. They're getting sniped. Like if someone's sniping me, they'd actually park somewhere logical. Like right here. Or at Taco Bell or something. So I didn't think they were. But they looked like just normal enough people walking down the road. I'm like, what's going on? I need to know. Badgerland Bandit with the $6.90, a nice donation. A banger. Let me turn it up a little bit.
Self-righteous.
What?
I cry when animals deserve to die.
What? What is going on with this? It's just troll.
Grab Russia, put a little table. I just got the bait away the table. What you think the kids upon the table? Create another table. You wanted to. Grab a Russia, put a little table. You wanted to. I just got the bait away the table. You wanted to. What you think the kids upon the table? You wanted to.
Why'd you leave your kids up on the table?
Table. My table. Precious suicide.
The heck is this?
When angels deserve to my self-righteous.
Oh my god. Whew. That was a rough one. You want to table? I don't even... Why are they leaning on the table part? I kind of like the count to 4 one. They can only count to 4. That one was kind of clever. Some of these weird song remakes where they make fun of a specific part of the song, I can get behind. Do Workman's Bar and Smokehouse, is that actually open? I don't think so. It looks very... Well, no, there's a bunch of cars over there. Oh, God. Okay. We are actively hitchhiking. Got to pay attention to traffic. Or the day cab. You have California plates, and you came from the truck stop direction. You're probably going to California. That hurts my feelings. Let's see. No, you're not. You're going north. Never mind. Disregard. All is well. I judged too quickly. Bow, wow, bow, 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 bow. Bow. So many local ride offers. I need that long distance ride. It doesn't have to be that long, just more than 20 minutes, 20 miles. I like that little yellow Toyota truck. I feel like there's a market for a little tiny, like it's got a long bed in it, or like pretty long bed in it, but like it's small. In Australia, they still get things like that. Little utes. So camping and Taco Bell? Like we could. What time is it? 6:30. 8? Just after 8 is sunset? See, we don't have too much time left. That's where I think it's going to happen, but like, it's within the realm of possibility that we're still here tonight.
Jedi Master Ron tipped $13.69. Thank you.
Jedi Master Ron. That Taco Bell's probably like, what is this guy doing filming the Taco Bell? I'm looking at the rodents. Sorry. Alright, where'd they go? Marmots? Are they marmots? Are they common here? I feel like on Vancouver Island, marmots are uncommon. They're right there. Where are you going, guys? Too small to be a marmot? Oh, now they're a bit more in sight here. What do you guys think? What is that? They're kinda, I can't tell if they look like giant rats or if they're like cute. Now you can kind of see their face. Anyway, they're in the bush now. Okay, well, anyway, that's our nature hour. I missed a few cars for that. Muskrat? Anyway, it was important that I analyze that briefly for some reason. Down. Alright, back to hitchhiking. I don't think anyone in the Taco Bell lineup saw them. So I was just like some weird guy pointing a camera at them.
It's Meg tipped $10.69. Thank you.
It's me, QC, with a 1069. Thank you very much. What you got for us?
Danger Data cheered 100 bits. Oregon Mouse. Oregon Mouse.
You, for a moment, was kind of on beat with the song beat.
Did time cause I caught some fat. Not good enough to sub for cheddar. I want
3 _ just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Rap back in your face, mix selling, yeah. Master Splinter, tell me about cheese, cooking like Remy.
What is this? Does Nutria? What's Nutria? Some people say Nutria. What's a Nutria?
That's the jackpot. You've got it. You win the prize, an aromatic chocolate cheese. Yum, yum. Well, we let him try it over and over again.
Hungry, Trevor? I think we're getting a little hungry, but I got some time.
He tries it, the strawberry makes the right turn. It's the North way around.
I'm hoping to get the traffic leaving loves too. She was pulling left into there. She's like, I think you'd have better luck by the loves. I'm like, I am by the loves. But I also get this traffic too. 18 pedestrians. I got backseated by a guy that pulled over too, saying to take my hat off and to hold a gas can to trick people into pulling over. I hate loitering at a gas station. I haven't had a lot of good luck doing that, and then you just get kicked out. I don't like getting kicked out. It makes me feel bad. I think they were trying to get over. First time people have been worse than chat. So one time I was hitchhiking in Luxembourg, heading south towards Luxembourg City, I was in the more rural area. I was hitchhiking at the spot. This is before all buses had become free in Luxembourg. I think that's the situation now, but it wasn't then. Anyway, without actually picking me up, I think it was 5 people in a row pulled over to be like, you know, you can take the bus. And I'm like, yeah, I know, that's not the point though. And someone else pulled over and they're like, have you heard that you could take the bus? And I'm like, yeah, I do know that there is such a thing as a bus. Literally 5 times in a row. And then we finally got a ride and it was fine. Luxembourg in Europe? Yes, that one. Is there another Luxembourg? No, there probably is somewhere called Luxembourg in America even. They like to borrow place names. So northbound. Northbound. Maybe southbound? Ever hear that ride? The person asked about bus. Did they? The answer should be, what's a bus? Just ample answer as simply as, of course there's a bus. It's a tiny little country. There's going to be a bus across the country. Small. It's not the point. It'd be even harder now because it's free buses. So it's like harder to like explain that I need to hitch a ride when you could literally get a free ride anyway. It's free in Lexington to take bus. Like I literally said at the precursor to that, I'm like, when I went there, I don't think it was free yet.
Jedi
Still to
Master
pay
One
it.
tipped $13.37.
Since then, it has become free.
Thank you.
But like that's what I said in my story. All the babies' mamas. What is this? Jedi Master One, another elite donation. Thank you very much. So one nice thing about here as well is when people are going to the truck stop like here, if they are already like coming from I-5 north. Wait, do they pass me? Yeah, they take the exit there, I'm guessing. Is this where the exit comes from? I don't know. Maybe there's a different exit. How do they get here? I don't even know. I assume they drive past me when they're coming in here and then they see me coming back. Well, they come to this intersection in some way, shape, or form. I just didn't see an off-ramp from right there. I don't know where they actually come from. Can you get free bus rides, Shane? Yeah. So this makes me think, like, I really want Twitch to let me have a meet and greet at an NA TwitchCon at some point. And then I could bring that sign home, my hitch sign. From El Camino. Today's so far, like, we have progress. We're just trying to do a lot more progress. We've gotten an 80-mile ride south of Eugene. I started my stream late, and then we had to do a good little ride after breakfast to find our spot. It took us a little bit of time to find our first ride, and we got dropped off here. Decided to come to this junction, but it was a 7.7-mile ride, so that took a little bit of time. And we get here, and we have had 4 offers for a ride, but the right to the next town, there ain't much there other than a casino. So if I've learned anything about casino towns in western states, they're not the best spot to be. We're right by a Love's though, so I think our chance of getting a good ride is relatively high. We just gotta be patient. But the weather's actually been really nice today, so like, I think it got just above like 30 Celsius, whatever that is in Fahrenheit, but like it's pretty dry, and then most of the day it's had a decent little breeze rolling through, which keeps the you're feeling pretty cool. You never get picked up again, you're stuck there forever? That would suck, wouldn't it? Sunblock as well? Yeah. I did forget to put it on for my initial bike ride, but I put it on when I started hitchhiking. So. Actually, the sun's low enough that my screen on my phone is actually pretty visible. It's convenient, but also that means we're getting pretty late in the day. So your right turn signal's on. You're not, I guess you're turning maybe right at the ramp. It's just a little early. No, we could have at least at 20 miles south. Yeah, but all there is apparently a casino. And then people are saying it's probably not the best spot to find long distance traffic. This is a good spot to find long distance traffic. Theoretically. Those are northbounds. Truck stop in Canyonville as well? What kind? Fun if you're just holding the north sign. If I'm on a southbound ramp with a north sign, I think you might get people being like, you know, you're holding the sign the wrong way, you're in the wrong spot to go north. And I'm like, oh, I'm actually meant to go south. Maybe. But here, actually, most of this traffic is going north. So, I'll just get rides going north at that point. Trevor's driver critiques. I've driven in the passenger seat of a lot of vehicles. A lot of people are not very competent drivers. And I don't mean to say like I'm an exceptional driver. I think I'm a safe driver. I think I understand the rules of the road generally and do my best to be a competent driver. Some people do not. Is there a Love's truck stop behind you, Red Barn? Carla across the street? Yeah. But like I have GPS tracking, so like everyone knows where I am. You can, there's a command like exclamation point location or something like that. So everyone knows, that wants to know where I am, knows where I am. Some of the streamers don't like people to talk about their location, but like, mine is just public knowledge. Backseat command should say 10 years? How old is it? I forgot we had a backseat command. People love to tell me how to hitchhike. We've learned here, even people in real life, random people that pull up or yell at their windows. It says 6. Jeez, that's like that's probably like made for my like European hitchhiking trip, like right as the pandemic started. That was 4 years ago. It just probably hasn't been updated since then, I'm guessing. It's used a lot? Is it really? Still forgot I had it. But in the same way, like some people just can't resist telling people how to play a video game when they watch a live stream. Like you see, like a large percentage of people that stream on Twitch playing video games have like no backseating rules in their chat because it's annoying. They're gonna play the game how they play the game. If they ask for advice, then yeah, sure, give advice. But like, they're generally not playing the game on Twitch to get random chatters advice. Same way, I'm not really hitchhiking asking for advice. Well, sometimes I'm like, which on-ramp do you guys think would be better? But I specifically say that. Hey, it's updated. Nice. Alright, come on, big RV. That'll be fun. Texas. A lot of gas to drive here from Texas.
Jedi Master Longtip $18.69. Thank you.
Jedi Master Round, thanks for the 18.69. Adult male body mass. What's the largest, like, heaviest flying creature in existence in modern era? How much does it weigh? Big old Peterbilt. Vulture, California Condor. How big is it? Or like how much does it weigh more, I guess is what I'm curious about. Offense speed don't weigh much. I'm 150-ish. Maybe with how much I've been eating on this trip, unhealthy foods, maybe I'm close to 160 now. I'd have to weigh myself. If someone's around and wants to snipe me, you can bring a scale, we can weigh myself. Have you tried chewy ice? No. Yeah, I really didn't know what that lady meant when she's like, I just have chewy ice. I'm like, what's a chewy ice? She just like gets like crushed ice or like the small things of ice and just munches on that all day. I'm like, that sounds horrible. Like just thinking about that gives me the chills. Wandering albatross has largest wingspan of any flight over 12 feet. That's pretty impressive. Oh, this is a little small. They're full up in there. Weighs up to 11 kilograms. Flies across the entire Pacific. That's really impressive. Now, 11 kilos is like, and they have a 12-foot wingspan at 11 kilos? They are pretty spry, pretty light for their size. How big would our wings have to be? That'd have to be some freaking big wings. Fly thousands of kilometers looking for food. I feel like you don't have to fly that far to find food. It seems illogical, but they seem to know what they're doing. Unless they're almost extinct. And then they probably don't know what they're doing. Or we've screwed up what they're doing.
Alexel Predate cheered 100 bits. As a professional hitchhiking commentator, I can tell you that this right here is indeed hitchhiking. Well done. Remember to exercise your thumb regularly to avoid thumb strain.
I try to. That's lovely. Alex, thanks for the 100 bits. Do. No. I'm sorry. No. No. Okay.
Ciao.
Ciao. Back? Okay. I don't know what caused that. All right. So we don't get a ride today. The sun will actually be facing the wrong way when we start tomorrow.
Can you call Puck tip $13.37?
Can you call?
Thank you.
I haven't heard that in a very long time either. That's nostalgic for me. I used to play way too much Guitar Hero. The truck shadow is getting very long. That truck is parked in the left turn lane and I'm partially in the shadow. So 7 o'clock, what's our sunset time here? Like just after 8 sometime? 8:20, 8:30? So we'll have a call it time, enough time where we have daylight to find a place to camp potentially, and then have food after that. There's lots of fast food options. If you could find somewhere local, that would be ideal, but can't always find a good local place. The other thing with local places, they usually close at 8. A lot of them do. Which is an issue, because that's about when I'd be calling it. So this is a great location. We'll get picked up here eventually. It just might take till tomorrow. It's interesting that we got 4 ride offers in like within an hour. It's definitely slowed down since then. But I do not think any of those ride offers would have been helpful. What are you doing? Hitchhiking, like the title says? Good clip away from the rodents of unusual size. They looked pretty friendly. They seem pretty chill. I don't know. I think they're friends.
$13.69. Thank you.
Got another $13.69 from Jedi Master Ron for some more tunes. What you got for us? I think this one's gonna be a banger. I think we've heard this before, right? I think this one goes pretty hard. There you go. Yeah. Everyone's confused about the daylight. Sun sets in the west. We're in the west, baby. You can go a little bit further west. Another hour or something, probably. U-Hauls, that's true. I've seen quite a few. Like, that's a good sign, I think. Like, if you're driving long distance in a U-Haul to like move somewhere or something like that, and you decide to stop here, that's a signal that it's a good long distance stop. I think. Was that truck? Green out. Southern Oregon. Green. I think it's spelled. What a banger. Thank you very much, Jedi Master Ron. Like that one. Rave time? Well, we can't get a ride. We might as well just rave, right?
Rialadan player cheered 100 bits. What is your favorite fast food place to get a burger from?
Yeah, he did it. You triggered it. Real Adam player, thanks for the 100 bits. Favorite, easily accessible, like spread out all over fast food burgers, Wendy's. Favorite burger in America, or best value burger in America is In-N-Out, I think. As far as like quality burger for the money, In-N-Out. But best burger overall fast food, that's a tough one, like regardless of value. You got them straight pipes. better. Five Guys overall. I do really like Five Guys. I haven't had them in forever because it's like really expensive. At that point, I'd like to go to like a pub burger. Probably making an i5 sign? No, I haven't grabbed any cardboard. If I had some clean cardboard, I probably would have made one. That was $10 for a bowl eater? Isn't it more than that now? Don't sleep for Five Guys in 2024. You can find some okay deals through the app, but yeah, if you're just paying sticker, it's a little bit sad. If it's $10 though for Five Guys, then maybe it isn't such bad value anymore. But yeah, I think it's been several years since I've been to Five Guys. Gross, it's so salty. Bag of salt in the bottom of the bag. I love salt. That's why I stream on Twitch. Twitch chat is a never-ending supply of salt. Only just dump fries in the bag at Five Guys? Last time I went, they just dumped the bag, or filled the bag full of fries. I'm showing a 2-street stream diet at some point. We did have a weird, I think, server issue. The stream might have actually gone down in that process, I don't know. Everyone just had a black screen.
Jedi Master on tip $20. Thank you.
$20? No! Shut him has to run. Going from French to Spanish. What will we get next? Who knows? Kitboga. I like this one. Although it's brown and the sky is gray. Out there for a walk on a English bay. I'll be keeping safe. Safe and warm. Old California dreaming. Very fitting for where we're trying to go. I sat to last day up into a church. I passed along the way. And I got down on my knees. Twitch chat began to trade. Sometimes I can see the hand signals, but the sun's a little bit harsh. Have to go. The wheel turn again? What's that? Oh, the theater in LA. I'll have to go to LA. We haven't decided if it's like to the right host for the screen award. Need to get it right. I feel like I'd be hungry now. I'm going to call it, like, sunset's around 8:30. We might call it around 8. So I have enough time to scout out a place to camp, then get food after. Assuming there's stuff that's open till at least 10. Taco Bell right behind you. We got Taco Bell, we got
Jedi
Carl's
Master
Jr.
wanted $13.37.
Jedi Master with another elite donation, $13.37. Jedi Master has been all over the media request, this hitchhike, this rather long hitchhike. Alright, so we went from French to Spanish to, what are we at now? Italian, is it? Dracula gets high to. Isn't he from like Transylvania? They don't speak Italian, do they? What language do they speak there? It's like a US Post weird vehicle. US mail rural delivery. Huh. I cooled down. Yeah, today was actually pretty pleasant in general. Even when it got hot, it was like dry and had a breeze. So I felt pretty good all day actually, even when I was riding. Workman's Bar Grill has ribs and pulled pork nachos. Is that open? I just don't see any cars parked up front. There's cars parked back there. I wasn't sure that's for something else.
Anonymous tipped $5. Thank you.
Anonymous with the $5. You might have put the media share in the wrong location. You put it in the message spot. I do feel bad when people do that. Could a mod just copy and paste that? I can just play it manually for a minute. Because we don't, like, if we're doing the vote, we don't do any alterations like that, but if someone just wants to play a little music, I feel bad when they put it in the wrong box. So yeah, on the media share, if you do go to the donation page, you don't put it in the message part, you put it in the, if you scroll down to the bottom, there's a media share tab, and you click on that, and then you put the YouTube link in there. Oh, yeah, okay, wrong box jokes. I can respect that. Fair enough. I am getting hungry. Lost connection to YouTube, lost connection to Twitch, but why? What happened to my interwebs? Did I run out of internet on this device? We've gone down to 1 on there. Connected to YouTube, could not connect to Twitch. Join channel Twitch. That's why we have 2 internets. One internet just went down. Okay, it seems to have come back. Interesting. I got chat back, don't worry. Northbound, northbound, northbound. This is interesting. Almost 7:30, so we'll have a cutoff time of So if I was a person that camped tonight, which I likely am, where would I want to camp? Do I see any places along the way coming here? Like probably way back along the river, but that's quite a bit back actually. I'd rather be closer to here because I'm gonna scout out a place and then I'm probably gonna eat after. Oops. It's alright. They're going north.
Slightly tipped $20. Thank you.
Slacky with the $20. We're not even doing a vote. spamming. It's required every now and then. Already riding a team. Really fast or really slow? It does seem to be rather contrasty. We've had some of our fastest pickups on this trip and some of our, well, just regular slow ones. Well, thank you for that, Slacky. I appreciate it. I don't even know, like, I guess if we got a really long ride, we could ride to Corning like in a commercial truck if they stop right now, but I hate doing this through the night. So you can't see anything.
Can you call Puck tipped $20? Thank you.
Can you call Puck? Thank you very much for the 20. Maybe for some brain power? Is your adrenaline pumping? Mine is. Adrenaline is pumping. Adrenaline is pumping. Generator. Automatic level. Atomic. Overdrive. Brain power. Don't you try it, don't you try it. Generator, killer machine. There's no base, take control. Brain power. You guys ready? Yeah, there you go. That's lovely. All the best songs to spam. Whew. Good job, guys. That's some great spam. That's why I got the hat. Adrenaline is pumping. Adrenaline is pumping. Generator. Automatic level. Atomic. Atomic. Overdrive. Brain power. Don't you try it. Don't you try it. Generator, killer machine. Take control. Brain power. One more time, guys. Yeah. There we go. You'll love to see it. What other ones are great for chat spam? Amino has good copy pasta for chat spam. Shouldn't I? Don't you try me. Generator, kill machine. Bob Taylor? Let's hear them all. Just go through all the eras of Twitch meme songs. Oh, we got Jedi messing around with a 1569. What you got for us? Are we keeping with Twitch meme trend songs, or what do we got? Been Cars fan on Twitch chat in a long time. Like meme songs, like they get overplayed, then everyone hates them for a long time, and then they get old enough that you can like play them occasionally. You can't like they can't be spammed all the time, but there's like a nostalgia value to them. Guys, did you know that you can your Amazon Prime account, your Twitch account, and get one free Prime sub a month? There's probably some of you watching right now that have a Prime sub just sitting there, and you're watching 3 minutes ads an hour, which is the minimum I have to run to disable pre-roll ads, for no reason, because you have a free sub just chilling in your account. That was perfect. You stayed there for the exact amount of time that I needed to do my plug, and then moved on. That's great. Line, thank you very much. I knew there was someone here. US Express is way too big. They're not going to stop.
Time 3 just subscribe with Twitch Prime.
Slime asked with the Prime as well. I knew there were some people out there.
No, just subscribe with Twitch Prime.
We got OMMP Grower. Thank you for the Prime. Love the Twitch Plays Hitchhiking.
7 cents. Thank you.
And Kanukopug, thanks for the elite donation. Another classic coming up after this. My man. These are some great hitchhiking vibes right now. He's going the other way. Gotta give Amazon as little money as possible. What are you doing on Twitch? It's owned by Amazon.
Velcro_sneakers just subscribed with Twitch
Take
Prime.
Take ride to my house around place. Crash on it and come scoop you up. How far are you? Velcro sneakers as well. Thanks for the 3-month Prime. If I do get a ride for a place to stay, which is very kind, I have to get a ride back where I left off. Crab rave? We can get some crab rave. Spam a chat. I don't think we've ever crab raved in my chat. This is new. We're crab rave virgins in here, apparently. Because yeah, if it's like an hour drive or something like that, then like it's just easier for me to sleep here. If you're like 5 miles away, that's fine.
Just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Another Prime. Sheer genius with the Prime. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers, where we play hitchhiking because you tell me which direction to hitchhike. There was hot, distressed, and shovable. Wow, Prime Truck, why are you going that way? That's a weird way to go. Prime Inc., not Prime Amazon. It's funny, like one of the most common trucks in America are Prime Inc. and Amazon Prime trucks. Local. They're getting money. Didn't my attention show me ads. I'll also get some revenue from. Like they'll get revenue from you watching ads because is it 60-40 ad split? So it is 60% for the broadcast and 40 for Twitch. Prime Inc. logo looks suspiciously similar to Twitch Blocky. It is a comparable font. We're getting pretty close to calling it. I think we'll call it straight at 8 flat. So if y'all want to spam Twitch meme songs, it's best. Well, we can do that while we're riding the bike, I guess, too.
F1 Uids just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
It makes it sound like you have an F1 themed account. F1 Uids. What's Uid? It's probably close to something in the language. Hey, Fluids, thanks for the 7-month Prime. I appreciate it. Sick of I-5 yet? I'm not, because the final corning's on I-5, so this is my home. So we finish it, and then we take I-5 down to LA too. Do 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 do. 70-30 on subs? Yeah, so as far as, you know, I got a message like around Christmas time being like, because I have my own contract with Twitch for X number of years. Apparently that was coming up for renewal, and that contract was 70-30. And then I'm supposed to lapse and go onto like the Partner Plus program where like by default it's 50-50, and then if you get X number of sub points per month, and it's 60/40 to get X number of 70/30. And I thought I'd have to bridge into
Anonymous
that.
tipped $5. Thank you.
I'm still on my normal contract. Ma'am. See, a lot of the doubles are like these, like UPS and FedEx have the short cabs or the doubles like this.
Brandon Tated for $6.90. Thank you.
UPS can't pick you up. I know, I don't even throw my phone to them. I just wave at them.
Just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Brandon with the $6.09, thank you very much. Ooh, yeah. And so Wilson with the 4-month Prime as well. Lots of Primes, I appreciate it, guys. You only get 1 Prime a month. Means a lot when you use it here. Or on Sarah. Doing your day off? As little as possible. The only thing I did was laundry, pretty much. Well, 10 minutes, guys. Final 10 minutes. Other way. Able to fix whatever's grinding. Seems to have, by not fixing it and just letting it happen, because it no longer really grinds like it did. So probably whatever it was rubbing on has just ground down until it's no longer grinding. If you forget about a problem, it eventually goes away. It's a lesson I've learned today. 10 minutes for the night. Then we're done hitchhiking, but we got a few other things to do. I gotta scout out a place to camp, and then I gotta get food, and then I gotta eat food and go back and camp. We have an offer from a viewer to pick me up and give me a place to stay, but I don't know how far they are. If they're real far, I don't want to do that, because like that involves just like driving there and then getting driven back potentially in the morning. Because like if they're gonna pick me up and take me somewhere to sleep, I have to come back where I left off. If they're just like around town though, then that's fine. Your brakes sound a little bit squealy there, truck. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There's a field across from the Working Men's Bar. Field. I can look. Fields are generally not great because they notably don't have anything to like cover you. You're just openly visible in a field. I like having at least some bushes. Like we have a bush emote because like we like bush. Sexy bush is something we look for. Some people like bare tracts of land, but I'm more of a bush guy.
Jedi Master Ron tipped $13.37.
All right, Jedi Master Ron, one of our last songs of the evening. Ooh, it's a good one though. Is this like green onions or something like that, or what's this called again? You usually decide to find a ride? My average for the US is like 50 minutes. This is more than that, so it's above average. Average for worldwide is like 24, 25 minutes, so definitely above that. It's not part of hitchhiking, it doesn't bother me. It's just the way she goes. Bling, 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 bling. Wasn't this like popular in like one of those skate video games? That was my jam back in the day. I couldn't skateboard, but I liked the video game. The one where you use like move the analog stick to do specific flip trips and stuff. I have trust there too. It's my jam. I played that too. I love me some old school 20 outdoor skating. This was on the sand lot too. Oh, northbound. Oh, you're not northbound. What did he pull up now? What did I pull up? What? What, if a car pulls over? And then we get a ride? We got 6 minutes before I'm calling from the day though. Green onion, booger tea, and the MGs. Yes, that sounds very familiar. Have you ever someone picked you up before? No, I've hitchhiked for 10 years in 40 countries and no one's ever picked me up. I just keep going to places, sticking my thumb out, and then just never getting anywhere. It sucks. Great choice, Jedi Master Ron. Thank you very much. The tragic story of the world's worst hitchhiker. That'd be pretty impressive to hitchhike that much and just have no one stop. You have to be doing it like desperately wrong. That's my masculine scream. What are we at? Final 5 minutes. I'm ready for a nice cold drink. I think it's gonna be a really nice night to camp. I think it's gonna cool down nicely. Do 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 do. Ba do do. Ba do ba do. Ba do ba do. Your spam hat has just arrived. If anyone wants to and gets a spam hat, we have like a pictures thing on our Discord. Of course, you don't have to. You don't want to put your picture online, but like I want to see those spam hats. If anyone's comfortable putting them up, a few people have ordered them. Spam should definitely sponsor me, but they're not paying me. I just like the hat. What state are you in or country? I'm in the state of Oregon, in the country of the United States of America. In a state of hunger.
Tipped $20. Thank you. I'm glad you
all part of this. It's it's really hard to wait, like judge wait times. Like we had 4 offers for rides in the first 40 minutes, and then nothing for what's our timer at right now? Three hours, 1 minute. Okay. Get a long one in the morning? Yeah, I'm optimistic. Morning is a good time to catch a long distance ride around interstate junctions and stuff like that. You never know with hitchhiking. You just kind of like accept your fate is not up to you so much. If you haven't seen the bike, here's my Brompton. Alright, let me just finish this drink. Stay. This drink. Some great tunes while we were hitchhiking there, though. I appreciate that. It's good vibes. And the weather is actually quite nice today with that little breeze, and it's dry and not too hot, so I actually just enjoyed hitchhiking here. The flow of traffic, to me, was enjoyable as well. There's like a very predictable flow to it, which made there's like these nice gaps between waves of cars. I kind of really enjoyed that. I don't know if that sounds weird. Enjoy the flow of traffic while hitchhiking, but it's kind of an enjoyable spot for me. Bit slow, but no go. Almost go. Had some local go.
Jedi Master Ron tip $12.34. Thank you.
Get in there. There you go. Jedi Master Ron. Listen to 12:34. Haven't heard this in a while, eh? That's a really short interstate traffic. Made sense. Small Midwest highways. Yeah, like small town-to-town highways. But we were on like Highway 101 right now or something like that. 20-mile stuff would be standard. Like that's what you get all day long. Here, it's like when I get myself to a good spot, you want to be able to get to another like good spot, and usually that's like a good chunk down the road, not 20 miles. Our first ride today was great though. 80 miles. That's real solid. At least we have progress. We're forward today at least, and we're set up. You guys voted for another forward ride, so we're set up tomorrow. Have another nice progress day. Backwards days feel bad. I don't know where I'm going right now. Actually, I gotta figure out a place to sleep, but I haven't really looked at a map of the area. Someone said field across from the Workman smokehouse. Let me just quickly look at it. Sorry, loading other apps that makes this lag. Rippin'. Yeah, that's what I've been looking at the whole time. Just looking at a map. it's somewhere where I'm not going to be like in direct line of sight of everyone, that would be ideal. We're too far away? It's a bit of a ride. Like, I wouldn't scout out a place now and I'd have to go and like scout out a place while it's dark, so I had to eat first. I prefer to scout out a good spot to camp while it's still light out. It's my preference, because then I can see it, what it looks like during the light. The issue is I'm probably also not the only other person that's looking to do that. Guys, they're back. What is it? Muskrat? Is that final answer? That was pretty cute. To me, it looks like a mini capybara. And those guys are super chill. So if it's got a temperament like a capybara, however you say it. Anyway, that's our nature hour.
Danger Tater cheered 100 bits. Mamo, ma-ma-mo.
Yeah, I've never heard the Nutria is a thing. That's some nice beatboxing. Do 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 do. Okay. Fortunately, I don't think the obvious good spots are like right next to us, so we'd have to ride somewhere. They're invasive, so we don't like them. Is that a path? No, it's a road. Called swamp rats and you can kill them? These are? Because they're invasive? I don't think I'll be killing them, but... There's a vineyard up the hill here. Okay, so Taco Bell, Workman's Bar, and Smokehouse. I should probably go there for food. And then I guess just YOLO it for sleeping. So I like to pre-scout out a place, but I feel like I'm not going to be successful right now. Let me just ride up that road by the truck stop there once and then come back down. I'll still light out. Are there a problem? Do they like either kill or out-eat other local species? Arby's at the truck stop. I am not a big Arby's fan outside of their fries, their curly fries or whatever they're called. Those are pretty tasty. The rest I could pass on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Through your car. It's not supposed to sound like that, I think. Oops. Just looking at land. It's very hilly around here. Sometimes when you see like what looks like a lot of unutilized land like on the other side of the highway, it appears to be. It's on a steep hillside, it gets a little bit difficult to finagle. Previously, I would have said Wendy's. I think they've improved their fries a little bit. But historically, I've been very much not a fan of Wendy's fries. I'm gonna go actually on my side of the road. Just go to where this kind of road, so it goes past the truck stop. I don't like camping near truck stops because at night it gets a little weird. But well, I just want to see what's down here. Hey, this crosses I-5, doesn't it? That Workman bar and grill place, that's open till midnight, I think, so we got time there. Yeah, there's truck parking there, there's bushes there. There could be room in there, but like I very much do not want to be right behind where trucks park. It is not an ideal place to be. I still do want to look at it though. Just look into, oh yeah, it's into someone's like backyard pretty much. Nope. What about down there? Where's that go? Where does that go? Looks like it's driven on sometimes. Getting into very loud territory though. What's that bag of? Grossness. It's just dead end right there. Oh, it goes off that way. It's a random fence. Doesn't look really ideal. Bumpy. Anyway, this is I-5. Nice clear grass overlooking the interstate. Nice. Someone actually cuts that regularly. It's interesting. too. Traffic's clear. I don't know about that. Kind of marshy. And we're not going to get into private property around here. Unless we can get them into those hills, but there should still be probably someone's property, but it's not really developed. Oh, fucking close. What is my phone doing? Sorry, my screen was in like the sleep mode. So I just closed the app. Woods up on the left. Like here, this is going to be private property. I'd like to kind of camp over there. There's some nice woods back there. I think there's even a sign on the tree over there. So like, don't hang out here. There's lots of good woods there, but yeah, it's just right into someone's front yard. They've got a big front yard. To the right here, there's a gate to get out into the hills, so that's all private. Over here, it's pretty open over there. Cooling down real nicely. Looking forward to camping tonight. It's gonna be nice. If I can find a nice spot, I'll be happy A's. It looks pretty sparse over here. Like there ain't much going on. It's a good thing. It's pretty bumpy, sorry about that. What's the road type where they just put gravel down and then pour like tar over it or whatever? It's like that. Like maybe this bluff up here could be decent. If it's accessible. It'll be flat. So we still have to go and eat, so we got a few things left to do. See if we can find a nice spot. Do 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 do. A little bit of a climb. What's this? It's garbage or what? Yeah, just random garbage. It's just yard waste. I don't know how prickly it is out here. Nature. Yeah, I'm sure I can get a bit away with something around here. That's a marmot. I'm just concerned that there'll be like really prickly stuff underneath this brush. I can't really tell, so I'm trying to like set down my tent. Is that a nutria? Anyway, I'm sure we can get by somewhere around here. It's fine. Let's go eat. Probably to that barn grill. Let me try and get this a little bit more straight. This thing does not like being the correct angle. Oh, dry it looks. Yeah, it pretty much looks like a more like east of the Cascades kind of stuff. So I could also go up here somewhere. If I can get out there. Grass is real tall, but it looks a little thinner, a little bit off to the right there. Very tall grass. Chance for ticks is high. I don't know what the prevalence of ticks is in this part of Oregon. So. Other spot that we stopped at before had much lower brush, a little bit easier to access. Anyway, successful scouting run, I'd say. Road's gonna get bumpy down here, just like it was on the way over. And here it is. Here's a less bumpy on this side. It's kind of marshy down at this lower spot off to the side. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. For it to be in like this little bit of woods on the left here, it looks really nice. Once again, it shook my phone and pressed the button and put it into sleep mode. Alright, still up. Alright, up and over I-5 again. Down the hill. I smell the blackberries. And for dinner. I think this would set up later. It's like right in someone's front yard, pretty much. I assume it's their property. The thing is, like, this is like rural. You don't just like go onto a rural American's property. That's obviously their property. They got guns. And a suspicious amount of people are really itchy to use them. Bar and smokehouse? Yeah, sounds tasty to me. Alright, we're gonna skitch on the truck. Maybe not. It's a little bit over textured in this area. I'll take the road instead. Alright, straight through the lights to the smokehouse. Smoke. We got a green, can we make it? No, we cannot. Very sad. Workman's Bar. Is that metal siding? Might be. Hopefully not. See metal siding like rip stream. Well, they're not going to give us a green through light because there's no one triggering the sensor. It's just on a timer. Nice. For sale. They're selling the property. Are they not open then? Google says they're open. I wonder if I make friends. They got some grass in the back corner of the property there. Workman's Bar, Smokehouse Bar entrance. Right there. That'd be very public, but that'd be allowed. Yeah, that's metal siding, ain't it? No, we are literally right next to a cell tower. I don't know which tower that is, but no miners. Okay. Into shopping cart mode. Okay. Hopefully the internet works. I have both my networks are on AT&T because the other part of town I couldn't get any Verizon or T-Mobile working. So. Okay. Playing some upbeat stuff. Jeez. I like this place. They got shuffleboard. It seems to work. Where do I want to sit? I am not a whore, but I like to do it. Hey, how you doing? Is your kitchen open?
They just closed on the grill, but I got. Let me go actually check. Real quick.
Thank you, appreciate it. Network's kind of struggling now. Metal side, we're literally right next to the cell tower. You can see what if they got Wi-Fi though.
What'd you like?
Is it closed or?
No, you can.
I can make it?
I just turned it off.
Oh,
but
you
it's
sure?
still hot, so it can still cook on.
You don't mind?
No.
It's not extra cleaning and stuff like that for you?
No.
Okay. Anything you'd recommend?
We got Taco Tuesday today. We got chicken, pork, tri-tip, and fish.
If you're looking for a burger, we have
pretty good.
Good options. But it's got blue cheese on it.
No, I like blue cheese. Let's just give that whistle stop.
Whistle stop? Yeah. What kind of side do you want? Fries, chicken rings, baked beans, coleslaw?
The fries is good.
Fries? What kind of sauce for the fries?
Whistle stop.
$17.95.
Could I have a beer too?
Yeah, what would you like?
Let me see. What's that? Sorry. Oh, you got quite a bit.
What's happening? What happened?
The juicy IPA.
Oh, okay, sorry. I'll be ready.
Beers like, I assume a couple of those are local to this kind of area.
Yeah.
Any that come highly recommended?
Summertime Blonde. It's really good in a juicy IPA.
Let's try the launch, please. Thank you.
What about lettuce, tomato, mayo, and A1?
Where?
And it comes on the burger.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I'm good with everything.
So it is a fold-up bike.
It is a fold-up bike, not a wheelchair or anything funky like that.
No, when we pulled in, I said, is that a scooter or a unicycle? No, it's a foldable bike.
Brompton fold-up bicycle. So I'm on a trip across the country.
Had one. Oh, it sounds like you do? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, but the bike is to get around town. I'm actually hitchhiking between towns, so just ran out a day like today. Do you have Wi-Fi here? No.
Yeah, I can get that for you.
I appreciate it. Thanks. Sorry, I'm holding up your order.
It is all lowercase.
On Spectrum or?
Yeah, it's the Spectrum. It's a
Which one?
Honestly, I don't know why. It's the Spectrum setup.
Oh, Spectrum setup. Okay.
Yes. And then it's Judge Salute.
Like
all lowercase.
Judge Salute.
I don't know why.
Interesting.
Spectrum name.
7, 8.
Oh.
Words together.
All lowercase and all together.
7,
Like I
8.
said, like a spoon one time.
Was the default password?
Yeah, because it's the Wi-Fi router.
Okay.
Mine is large water.
Interesting.
That one kind of made sense.
Thank you for that. I gotta pay too, right? Or do I have to? I don't know.
That's mine. Bye. Yeah.
Sweet. Sorry.
Yeah. I hope you have a safe trip and stuff. Oh, wait.
Gotta pay, right? After? Now?
You can pay now. $23.99.
Okay. I can pay whenever. It's all good. Do you do like contactless, like boop paying? Or
On my pan.
boop? Baby, that's all we need. Most of the tables are tall. I want to be on a lower table. So I can just leave you on the bike. I think a lot of people are here to play pool, or they're here with people that want to play pool.
I'm just wasting so much paper right now.
Single-handedly destroying the forest.
I know. Seriously. Hey, it wasn't that much.
You get mostly local people, or like a lot of people traveling through here?
I got here and there.
Yeah.
But no, it's normally my regulars and stuff.
Yeah.
Yes. Bam, bam, bam. There's your booping process. Do you want your receipt?
No, it's okay.
Good. Oh, okay. I was like, fuck.
There's no tip option on that?
There is.
Oh, okay.
On this one.
On this one? Oh, on that one. Okay. Cool. Sorry, I'm Canada. Everything's like through the machine. We don't like do any like writing stuff.
Yeah.
It feels so
no,
primitive.
I know. Normally it is like that. Like, oh, tip me this much, please.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, no. For some reason, our machines are like that.
Okay.
They make it so much easier.
All right. I got the beer. I got the food order in. As the guy working the kitchen's nice. Good. Where do I want to sit?
Just a single though.
Near the jukebox? If it's the jukebox you guys like, we don't need to be near it for you to control it. Okay, we're just gonna park here. It's gonna be right by the bar, so everyone can like come by and see it and strike up conversation potentially with that. But I don't feel like moving into their bar spots or their pool table spots. Oh, I should ask the charge. Wait, right? Isn't it good? Looks like it's 5,000. Now that I put on the Wi-Fi. Or are we not? Now we see the other folks. Especially at bars, I try to not just like point a camera at everyone at the bar because you're gonna make some people upset. If they think what you're doing looks cool, then they'll come over and talk to you. But I try to not antagonize the rural American crowd. Well, anyone, but especially rural American crowd. Oh. No worries. Let me ask.